Ladies and gentlemen,
7-0.
we are 7-0. By the way, I'm the clown. I suppose you don't know football. I am with we're hiding today. Eagles C1 decided not to show up today because, well, he was right all along. Psych, I'm here always. You know what I'm saying? What's up? What's up, everyone? How you doing? You know what I'm saying? It feels good to be 7-0. You know what I'm saying? It feels good. How you feeling where you're hiding?
Oh, we feeling good, man. We're the only team that can say we're 7-0 right now.
It feels good. You know, when your team is winning, it feels good. When you've been right all along, you know, one thing I don't like, one thing I take personal is when someone tells me I don't know what I'm talking about, especially with my football. You should know not to play with me with my football. Am I shocked?
Especially within your own family, too.
No, I'm not shocked because I told y'all. When you want to listen to all these so-called big subscribers that don't know a fucking thing about their team, and they sit there with their big chest, and they sit there and say, EC1's embarrassing. Am I embarrassing now? Boys for Life, get the stickers on your face, dude. You're losing this bet this year. It's a W. Everywhere you look at it, I see W's. I guess we didn't beat nobody yet. I guess we didn't beat nobody. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the clown that supposed to don't know football is looking smart right now. You know what I'm saying? The clown that everybody said I was not part of the fan base. I don't want you part of my fan base. I don't want to be part of your fan base because I actually used my gut feeling, and I knew something was up with this team. This team is special. Everywhere you look, it's special. And you know what? I'm not scared of the Buffalo Bills. They better hope they don't run into us. They better hope they don't run to us because we're going to end their Super Bowl glory days. If we get to the Super Bowl and we play the Bills, we're going to beat them. They better hope. The NFL is trying real hard to try to get A.J. Brown suspended because they don't want to see us get there. They know what we're capable of, and they fear the mighty Bills would get stomped out in a beatdown by the Eagles. That's why they're doing this. Tell me I'm wrong, where you hiding? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. They don't want us to be there. They want some sorry-ass team to verse the Bills so the Bills can look good. But here's the thing. You can try to spin A.J. Brown all you want if you have no clear drug test. They drug tested him. Why aren't they drug testing McCaffrey? Why aren't they drug testing Josh Allen? They drug test A.J. Brown because he's on the Eagles. And you know what? I always say this. And you know what? I love this shirt because it speaks volumes. What have it? What have it? I don't know. I don't know if I have it or not, but I had a shirt saying, no one likes us. We don't fucking care. NFL, try harder next time because we're still here.
Yep.
I want to play the Bills. They looked soft yesterday. I looked at my team. I'm like, this is the team we fear? NFL hyping them up like they're good. They're good. They're not better than us. I wish we did play them this year. Trust me, NFL's talking about what schedule we have. You're the one who made it up. You should have put the Bills on the schedule. You didn't. Sitting there telling us we got the easy schedule because y'all made it. We just played what's on the schedule. But let's talk about this game, right? Now, I ain't gonna lie, I was at work. I missed most of it. I was able to rewatch it on NFL. Shout to my app, my NFL app. I could rewatch the game. I watched the full game. I didn't watch the highlights that most people do. Jalen Hurts, I've been saying all this Patrick Mahomes 2.0. I've been saying this guy's a superstar quarterback. People told me I was crazy. Did I look crazy yesterday? When he was sitting there looking, he looked like Joe Montana throwing in the pocket, man. Superstar quarterback. Yeah. Every Eagle fan who wanted their superstar quarterback, you got one in Philadelphia. And if you don't like Jalen Hurts, that's too bad. Tough shit. Get over it. Because he's their quarterback for a while. And two, he ends up either getting injured or he does. Because let me tell you something, Jalen Hurts is here to stay. Get the hell over it. Superstar quarterback. Jalen Hurts is the best quarterback. Ray Hines is probably gone. He'll be back. Don't worry. What's up? What's up, our Reapers? We're going to beat the We're going to blow out Houston. I see Coach Dante. Coach Dante knows what's up. They told me I didn't know what I was talking about. The Eagle fans sat there. Some of them don't even have YouTube channels, like Papa Soar and all these other jabronis. Don't worry, I accept your apology. Now go make your stupid live stream with a Jaguar bandwagon Eagle fan. What's the name? ECG? You're a clown. You are. And you're terrible. And the fact that, you're sitting there on Twitter about Philly 500 and Joe, by the way, free Philly 500, the best Eagles YouTuber on the planet. Free Philly 500. ECG, you don't look too good right now. You don't look too good right now. Tighten up, because you might win the battle, but you'll lose the war. Out here. This man was trying to debate me on Twitter. He didn't even know. He's sitting there making Philip Andre read his messages. And let me tell you something, Philip Andre had to correct your spelling because you sound like a 2-year-old. Now, I ain't gonna lie, I retype things. Now I just delete them out and retype them because I realize if you can't understand me, well, let me type it to you in perfect English. The Philadelphia Eagles are going to the Super Bowl this year. It's going to happen. Whether you like me to say it or not, I don't really give a rat's ass. We're on 16-1 this year. Boys for life, get your stickers on your face because you're losing that bet. Yeah, you are. You're losing that bet. And the Cowboys, we're sweeping y'all on Christmas Eve. Don't worry, we're going to sweep y'all. We're going to take care of the Commanders. After we beat Houston, we're going to come back to Philly, and we're going to get that dub. We're going to be 9-0. The Cowboys by then better hope they don't play us. The way we're playing right now, the way we're destroying teams, I know why Roger Goodell is doing it. And I don't care what anybody says. I don't care. We're going to the Super Bowl this year. I don't care.
Sorry about that.
I really don't care. I don't care what y'all think. Now you cool with how it.
Hey,
we're going all the way this year. This team, the way it's playing right now, I don't think anybody can stop us.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about, it's too early. It's not too early because we're 70-0.
Mm-hmm.
Who's beating us? Name me a team. Because I tell you right now, they're taking an L. Houston beating us? I don't see it. I don't see it. Unless Houston comes out and does some voodoo type shit on us, puts a little spell, makes Jalen Hurts tweak his little hamstring and pulls the muscles out the game, and Minshew's a starter, I don't see us getting beat.
We can still beat teams with Minshew.
I don't know about that. I'm not a fan of Minshew. Yeah, that's right. You're right. The people want him to start over Jalen Hurts? Yeah, put your blue cap back on your head. You're an idiot. Yeah. The same guy who told you that Jalen Hurts was the MVP this year. Y'all told me I was crazy. BG31 told you that. Y'all didn't want to listen. No, it's not you didn't want to listen. You didn't want to believe it. How can the quarterback, Jalen Hurts had a noodle arm? Where? Where did he have a noodle arm? Because I didn't see it.
Nope.
I didn't see it. Did you see it? Because I didn't see it. I saw a quarterback stay in the pocket. People told me that. People told me he can't throw from the pocket. BS. Stop. Don't ever say that again.
Nitpickers.
Shut up. Huh?
Nitpickers.
I said Hurts was the man from the day. Well, you did, Bobby. You are absolutely correct. You know what? Shout to Bobby Murphy, too. Shout to my dude, man. My God.
Thanks for coming.
I really should let him come up on here since he's the one who said most of the things that some of these Eagle conspirators are copying off. Like, I don't know. I'm not going to name no names, but we already know who they are. Yeah, I know you don't give him credit, but it's cool. I'll give him credit.
We should let him on here because he told us to do this tonight.
Yeah, well, I'll definitely send him the link because I've been clowned by my fan base. I've been told I was a goofball. Hell, you got a YouTuber telling me shit from 6 years ago. Like I'm still this same guy from YouTube from 4 years ago. Some of these people don't like me, and that's cool. I'm not going nowhere. That's right. You better give me copyright straight because guess what? Let me tell you, I'll make another one and another one and another. You will never get me off YouTube. I'm coming for people's heads this year. Y'all were like laughing, me too. But the fun part about it is, the fucked up part about it is, you don't like it when it comes back at you. See, I'm gonna laugh regardless. I told you, and we hadn't said this too. You better be careful what you were saying, especially when you were clowning me. Because guess what? I told people, and they did not listen to me. I will get the last laugh. Well, today. It's your lucky motherfucking day because I got the last laugh. How'd 7-0 work for y'all? Yeah, Boys for Life better go to the grocery store right now and get them stickers on his face. Don't even worry about waiting into 6-1. You're going to lose that bet. You're going to lose that bet. I took risk, but you know what? I knew something was happening. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Boys for Life, by the way. You know, as much as I want to troll him, it's all fun and games at the end of the time. But one thing I don't play around when it comes to destroying my intelligence. You play with my intelligence, especially football, I don't forget that. I don't forget that. And I'm gonna make sure you hear from me. For sure. You wanna play EC one don't know football? Well, who knows football now? Because no one predicted we're going 7-0. I did. I said we were going 16-1. And I had the last 7 games, I had all W's.
He's going to put this on Trolling with the Boys. Watch.
That's fine. He can put it on troll. He's going to look stupid with his stickers on his and face and going to say Eagles on it. So make your videos because we're sweeping y'all this year. And by the way, I hope Austin Sports has guts because she had the courage to come at me today. If you're 3-4, stay in the basement. Stay in the fucking basement. You with making videos about Eagle, stay in the basement. Your name is not Austin anymore. I changed that today. Today's your bottom feeder basement sports today. That's your name from now on. Basement sports. That's your name. Yeah. Basement dweller sports. There we go. Talking to me, but you want to have the guts to make the bet. If you're not with your team, don't talk to me. If you're not 7-0, don't talk to me. Because if you're a Commander fan, you talking to me, don't even bother responding to me. Because I'm going to tell you, are you going to make your bet? Are you going to put your money where your mouth is? Because I put my money, even when I lost, I made my bet. I honored. People can clown me all they want. I still honored it. I'm a man at the end of the day. I don't know if Austin Sports has the guts to bet with me because she knows what's going to happen in Philadelphia when we play them again. Kevin Heineke, man, he taking L. We run this division. I want to let y'all know this. Dallas Cowboy fans who think they're something good, we're smoking y'all when we play y'all again. You're not beating. I don't care if Dak played. I don't care if Dak's playing this week or when we play them. You're taking an L.
Everybody.
Yeah, we talk about the Bears. The Bears are trash. They just traded their linebacker. They're tanking this year. Congratulations, you beat a team that's tanking. Yeah, you're selling them so good. All I gotta say is 7-0. Take it away. What do you got to say about all this?
What do I have to say about all of this? Just get ready to eat crow. It's going to be a fun ride, and we are going to be winning a lot of games. 16-1 is still a possibility, and it's
no,
still
it's not a possibility. It's going to happen.
There you go.
It's not a possibility anymore. Possibilities maybe, we might. No. No, we're going 16-1 this year.
Thanks for correcting me.
This year.
You know what, Eagles champ? Thank you for correcting me. That's better.
I mean, unless the Eagles, the only way we don't go 16-1 and I lose my bet, which again, if I lose my bet, I'm going to the store and get the stickers on my face. It will happen. Either you'll see the dude that keeps on trolling me every single live stream, which he'll probably do it again, and I really don't care. Because bottom line is, when you said we're not going to, Jalen Hurts not beat the Cowboys, well, he beat the Cowboys week 6. Now it's, no, he didn't beat Dak Prescott. Dak Prescott don't need to beat Jalen Hurts. He beats himself.
Oh, you barely beat us, even though you had garbage time points.
But it's funny because now Cowboy fans talking like they beat the Bears. Who the fuck are the Bears? Last time I checked, the Bears are not even a good team. So wait. When you talk about playoff teams, hold on. When you talk about playoff teams, you talk about the Rams and the Bengals. Well, we played a playoff team last. Oh no! The Cardinals are not a playoff team this year. What are you talking about? The Rams are not a playoff team this year. They're bad this year. If they do make the playoffs, it will be by a miracle.
Their doors
closed. The 49ers are winning this division. And I think the Seahawks, I've been saying the Seahawks are going to shock a lot of people. So, again, they'll make the playoffs, but they won't go too far. They're not going back to Super Bowl. The Rams are not.
No, their doors closed.
But if they do make the playoffs, they'll go one and done out the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? Oh, by the way, I told people all this time Joe Burrow was not a top 10 quarterback.
Oh, my God. That's still ludicrous, though.
How's it ludicrous? Explain to me. How's it ludicrous? He hasn't looked good. He look. He couldn't even beat the Cowboys. He was horrible. We ain't gonna act like Joe Burrow's all that. Joe Burrow is okay, but you can get to him. He's not going to the Super Bowl this year, is he?
We'll see.
What do you mean we'll see? They're not winning the division. Who are they beating?
They may get a playoff victory or two, but
they'll go one and done.
Listen,
we're hiding. The Bengals are not going back. They're Super Bowl close too. You see, the two teams that versed last year they're Super Bowl closed already. Joe Burrow has no offensive line. He might be on the sideline soon. Yeah. If that offensive line don't protect him, he gonna be just like Carson Wentz. I don't wish injuries on nobody, but that's just the bottom truth. They're going to be starting to look for a new quarterback soon.
We'll see.
Okay. All right. You know what I'm saying? I really don't think the Bengals are all that. I think the Bengals are starting to win a little bit more. But did they win last week? Did they win yesterday?
They're playing tonight.
What's the record?
4-3.
4-3. What's the record, right? They're 4-3. What in second, third?
They are in second behind the Baltimore Ravens.
Well, the Baltimore Ravens going to win that division, unfortunately. That's going to happen. The Steelers are bad. The Ravens are just got what's that Bears linebacker? Roquan Smith. He's going to be good over there. But here's the thing: they got talent. Oh, here comes people telling me I'm wrong. Lamar Jackson's not a elite quarterback. I don't want to hear anybody else say out their mouth that he's better than Jalen Hurts. It's just not true.
Now, you can raise the discussion whether Lamar Jackson is top 10 or not. I would totally agree with you if you said he's not top 10.
He's not. I might put Dak above him. I've watched Lamar Jackson since his rookie year. What's improved? He's still overthrowing people. His action. Listen, the things we bash Jalen Hurts about, Lamar's doing that.
I don't see Jalen Hurts blowing 3 games.
No. He beats the Giants. Even with that comeback, he gets at least the scoring position.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking of which, the Giants came back to reality. But I ain't gonna lie to you, and people don't like it. I don't think Joe Burrow's a top 10 quarterback. I don't. I think he has all the weapons in the world, but I think that his offensive line's going to kill him. And I think even would go offensive, I don't see anything special. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm the Joe Burrow hater. Maybe it's just me. But I don't look at him as a good quarterback. I look at Josh Allen. I look at Jalen. I think Jones is better than him. Jones is already better than him.
That's a good debate.
It's not a debate. It's the truth. Who's undefeated and who's not?
Yeah.
Jones is better than him. Jalen Hurts last year was better than him. I just think he had no weapons. You give him Jamar Chase and Devontae Smith and see what he does. But man had T. Higgins. He had a elite tight end. He had the number 1 receiver. And you acting like this guy running around here with Rager and Devontae Smith, a rookie, and you expect him to win? Now look at us. It feels good when you give your quarterback weapons, right?
Yeah.
I said it all along too. I said you give Jalen Hurts the exact same weapons as Mahomes did, the exact same weapons as Josh Allen did, the exact same weapons as so-called the almighty Deshaun Watson. Let me ask you a question, Eagle fans. Would you trade those 2 first-round picks for Deshaun Watson now, or would you keep Jalen Hurts?
And by the way, he's suspended for 11 games.
Oh yeah, and you know what? He's gonna be horrible in Cleveland. This is being bomb truth. He's gonna be horrible in Cleveland. He's gonna be worse than Russell Wilson. Book it. I've seen quarterbacks go from one place to another, and it does not work out.
And oh yeah, you got to deal with all the hoes that he was dealing with too.
It's because how badly Brady and Rodgers have fallen off. Well, fuck Brady. And number 2, Brady's always been bad. It's just finally time's caught up to him. Now he can't cheat his ass out. Moment he can cry to the refs.
Aaron Rodgers too.
Aaron Rodgers fell big time. He just needs to retire. I mean, even with less weapons, this guy would still somehow find a way. He can't even do it anymore.
Yeah.
You remember we were supposed to get him in Philadelphia too, right? I'm just taking names.
I remember that shit too.
And so people are going to call me crazy. And listen, I don't expect to get a lot of views because at the end of the day, I'm not a popular Eagle fan. Nor do I want to be. Because if I have to sit there, listen, there's some Eagle consecrators who sit there and let Cowboy fans talk shit to them like they're a good team. Let a Cowboy fan come and tell me, like a Cowboy fan told me today at work, well, we got 5 Super Bowls. Did you witness them? Well,
oh my God, is that
it don't matter. It don't matter.
Is that a smack to Mitch Kofsky?
No, I ain't talking about him, but he's up there. He's up there. Yeah. He had apologized to me on Cool Cat Con. I went to his live stream and said, the 16-1 sound clownish now? I'm telling you, I'm not playing this week. I'm not playing around. All that he and ha with me, oh, I don't laugh. That's the problem. I don't laugh. I have something to laugh at. Today I do. Yeah, you're laughing in off season. Who has the last laugh now? Because y'all doing yourself. Huh? Watson can't keep his hands off people either. Watson's not going to work in Cleveland.
He'll be fine.
All these Eagles YouTubers, they play Slay. Listen. Nobody had the guts to do what I did this year. Now, how much bashing I got? It's my turn to shine. Eventually, yes, the star that shines the brightest ends up exploding. And today, the star that didn't shine is shining brightly. So anybody who want to call me, why don't you go sit your ass on that chair and think about what you said? Because so far, I've been right. I said Jones was going to be Mahomes 2.0. He looked like Mahomes out there. Tell me he did not throw the exact same balls as Mahomes and Allen. Because if you say he did it, you're lying.
It was flawless out there.
He looked like he played he looked like, I was wondering if we did trade for Patrick Mahomes.
And by the way, let's not forget that we exposed Fitzpatrick. Minka Fitzpatrick.
One of the better safeties in the league. Hands down. He just need a better team. Matter of fact, I think Howie Roseman should make a call and see if we could get him. The Steelers are tanking this year.
Yeah.
They're tanking. They're obviously I don't think Pickett's all that. I bet how many times I said we don't need to draft Pickett? This is why.
Yeah.
But I don't know what I'm talking about. Listen to all these Eagle fans that told you I was a clown. But are they going to sit there and say what I've been saying? No, they're not. You know why a lot of Eagle fans don't want to collab with me? Because I'm not going to tell them what they want to hear. And I'm not one of these fans that are going to sit there and kiss Cowboy fans' ass. Nobody on that. I don't care what content critic comes on me and tells me, if you a Dallas Cowboy fan, just shut up. You're irrelevant.
Hey, yo, Bobby. Hey, Bobby, it's quiet as shit in here.
It is. No, but here's the thing. We run this division. It's not going to change.
We're the juggernauts.
We're building a dynasty here. See, Howie Roseman went shopping. He went shopping. He's shopping for a Super Bowl right now.
This dude went eBay shopping in free agency.
No, he didn't go eBay. He went buy one, get one free. That's what he did.
Oh, that's perfect.
Buy one, get one free.
Yo, that is perfect.
He went buy one, get one too. Shit, he went buy one, get two free. Fuck you
Yes.
mean?
Just
He went
fleecing
buy one, get
motherfuckers.
two free. Kill Jalen Rager, get Chauncey Gardner for free.
Just fleecing everybody.
Hey, Saints, just give up Kamara already, man. No one's buying y'all one of first. You're not getting no first round pick for him. When you don't have leverage.
I think I know what they're trying to do. They know they got fleeced, so they want that first back.
You remember what Friday where Debo Red was telling Debo, hey, you remember that what is it? It's like the picks. He's like, hey, Howie, you remember those picks? Yeah, my pops want it back. What picks? What picks? What picks? I don't know what you talk about. You mean a fourth round pick? No, you can have that back. We don't want it. We got a bunch of fourth round picks. You ain't getting the first round pick back. You're crazy as hell. Who are the Saints to demand what? I demand you to jump off a bridge.
Yeah.
Since we doing commands, since the commanders can't command nothing, I dare you to drink a glass of water. Who are you to dare? I dare you to put respect on Howard Roseman's name the next time you call him, talk about first round pick. If I was Howard Roseman, I'd sit there and say, who the hell is you? Get off my phone with that nonsense. Matter of fact, I'm going shopping at your store again. Be there at 6. Come on.
We'll give you a 6.
Give up your best safety and thank you because it helped us. Huh?
We'll give you a 6 for them. We ain't gonna give you no goddamn first.
Listen, I think Alvin Kamara deserves to say where he wants to play. Because holding a guy. I mean, if you're a trash franchise, you don't even deserve to have any recommends. I don't give you a damn owner. Your players deserve to have better because they got to suffer.
Yeah.
Speaking of suffering, the Giants suffered yesterday too.
Hell yeah.
Back to reality you go.
It's back. It's about time, man.
What's that song again? Back to reality. Back to life. Back to reality. Yeah. I'm gonna play that song for the Giant fans. I know y'all thought you were so good. And then let me be real with you. Seahawks are a gritty team, man. Pete Carroll has that team coached. Pete Carroll is one of the best coaches in the league. You can talk about this and that. Talk about Russell Wilson. Listen. Russell Wilson, some of those plays that Pete Carroll called weren't Pete Carroll. Russell Wilson has so much input in the play. You'd be surprised. It would not surprise me if Russell Wilson did call that last play in the Super Bowl because he wanted to be Mr. Show Off.
How about the fact that everybody thought the Broncos won that deal when really Seattle did?
Yeah, Eagle fans were throwing a tantrum. They thought we should give up, 3 first-round picks? I'm going to ask Eagle fans this. If we made that trade, would we be 7-0 right now?
Nah. And by the way, the Broncos gave up so much more than 3 first rounds.
Yeah, they gave up their elite tight end. I mean, Noah Fant, you give up it. Listen, after 1 first-round pick, listen, if you are getting even a Hall of Fame player, I'm not giving up 3 first-round picks. First of all, those drafts right now are valuable.
Yeah.
You got to know when to give them up because I ain't gonna lie to you. Everybody wants to trade these 3 first-round picks. And at the time, I would love to get Ramsey for 3 first-round picks because at the time we needed a corner. I thought one piece away. Unfortunately, I didn't think we had. I didn't know we didn't have that fucking quarterback. Now we do. You know what I'm saying? We have Jonathan Gannon. Let's talk about him. At work, I didn't really see the game, and I'm like, oh, Jonathan Gannon's doing the same shit. And I was arguing it, and then I'll go back and watch the game. Jonathan Gannon played really good. He schemed it perfectly.
Yeah, we don't have a lot to say about him either.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he held the Pittsburgh Steelers to 13 points. You could shit over the one, but they're still 114.
I remember you were talking to me earlier about, I'm going to make a video about apologizing to Howie Roseman. We might need to pay attention to Jonathan Gannon, too.
Listen. I might start a Howie Roseman project right now. I might go up in my room, get a suit and tie, and put one on here. Listen, I mean, I might have to wait until next year. He is proving me wrong. That's the only thing I was wrong with. Now, there's some things that I say that are like, all right, but I've been right. CeeDee Lamb's not number 1 receiver. I told y'all we figured that.
Well, we said all of this stuff to put a fire up the Eagles' ass, and it worked.
No, I didn't put a fire up my ass.
No,
It's
the
just,
Eagles asked.
I mean, the Eagles already knew that they were good. You didn't have to tell them. Do you think they were listening to us? No, because they
Yes.
knew what team they were. I you know what I'm saying? I've been saying all along. Can we just stop the debate right now? AJ Brown is the best. Matter of fact, he's the best NFL receiver right now, other than Diggs. You can talk about Justin Jefferson. He's not better than Justin. AJ Brown is better than Justin Jefferson. I take AJ Brown right now over Justin Jefferson, and I like Justin Jefferson. Give me AJ Brown. Looking out here, looking like Randy Moss catch. Listen, they had a picture of AJ Brown in a Minnesota Vikings uniform. I'm like, first of all, I didn't like the uniform, but it's like he reminds me so much of Randy Moss. Throw it up there, he'll go get it.
Moss.
Moss. Listen, Mika Fitzpatrick. That's a dangerous player to throw against.
Yeah.
Jalen Hurts wasn't phased. This is a guy that's just cold-blooded, doesn't care about what you are or what play you are. He's going to test you. And if you don't take him seriously, you're going to get burned. It's for now it's, oh, you didn't beat a team. You know, it's always a but. It's never Jalen Hurts is just elite.
Yeah.
We talk, and that people don't like this, but we talk about Josh Allen. Josh Allen was terrible for the last 2 years. He got better.
First 2 years.
And I think Jalen Hurts is already better than Josh Allen. I like Josh Allen, but give me Jalen Hurts all day. Jalen Hurts knows how to win.
I wouldn't change a thing.
Huh?
I wouldn't change a thing.
No, I mean, y'all wanted a superstar quarterback. You got one in Philadelphia. I don't know what you want me to say. You got a quarterback that's going to be here for a long time. I've been wanting Mahomes type quarterback. We got that in Philadelphia.
And let me tell you about the chemistry real quick. On Jalen Hurts' first touchdown to AJ Brown, that was a risky ass throw. He threw it back in between the middle of those two safeties, and then he had enough trust in AJ Brown to come back to that football.
See, this is why I disagree with you on that one. I think that was a smart clutch throw, because sometimes you got to test these players. Sometimes you got to pull risk.
Well, hold up a second. I never said it wasn't smart. I said it was risky.
Oh, it definitely was risky. But here's the thing. I don't care if it's risky. Did he catch it, though? That's the good thing about your receivers. Your elite receiver is supposed to make quarterbacks look elite. You don't think Tyreek Hill made Patrick Mahomes look elite than he was? You don't think Josh Allen's looking elite because of who? Diggs. Now take Diggs away from him and see how good really Josh Allen is. Because I guarantee he will struggle.
Who they have left?
But Gabe? Is that the only guy? AJ Brown is elite. He makes his quarterback look good. Also, Jalen Hurts has got better. People don't realize this. Jalen Hurts has always gotten better. But people did not give him a chance. They didn't give him the weapons. And now you see what a capable receiving core. Also, I think Jalen Hurts improved tremendously. But here's the thing. When I've been making videos saying that Jalen Hurts was going crazy, people told me, oh, Jalen Hurts. Now it's Jalen Hurts if he can win a playoff game. Shit. We don't even got to worry about playoff game. It's going to be, can the Eagles be stopped right now? Because that's the topic we need to talk about. Can the Eagles actually lose a playoff game? Because right now, I don't know if anybody could come to Philadelphia and beat us.
No.
We would have to go all the way in Seattle or somewhere like that to win, to lose against. It would have to go away for them to have a chance. If you come to Philadelphia, my fault, I don't mean to cut you off here. Let me get it say real quick, right? If you come to Philly and we have the #1 seed, you're going home and you're going straight to the couch, and we will advance. That's just how it's going to be. I feel it. Maybe it's just me gassy, but I feel it.
I'm just waiting for them to give us the damn trophy.
They should just hand it right now. I mean, do we gotta even play the Super? Why do we gotta show them? Listen, man, during playoff games, man. Listen, AJ Brown even said we're not even 100%. We even play a full game yet. I can't imagine what that is yet. If this is not a full game, imagine what we're going to do this Thursday.
Yeah. Because remember, we rested our starters in that fourth quarter. We rested our starters halfway through that fourth quarter.
Hurts trust AJ. Hurts should trust AJ. And AJ trusts Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, that first touchdown was the reason why that chemistry worked.
Oh, you remember when I told people that Ryan Tannehill wasn't better than Jalen Hurts?
Oh God. And here's another thing I wanted to point out too. So AJ Brown
They're trying
has
to get
600.
flashbacks, man. So we got so many receipts, it's not even funny anymore.
AJ Brown, real quick. AJ Brown has 659 yards, and all of Tennessee's receivers have one less yard than him.
I wish you could show your face that way you could see how serious they really are. Because these people don't know. They don't know what we've been saying.
Mm-hmm.
Like, everybody been telling us, Simus, you're so lucky you didn't make the bet with me. You're so glad I gave you passes because you would have lost your channel. So be happy that you call me a clown. Be happy I didn't make that bet.
Because you would have
lost your channel. Yeah, he knows it. He knows it. He knows it. Oh, he would have been so messed up without his channel. I know he needs to talk about his Cowboys. He got nothing better to do. You're 61, you're stupid. Oh, okay. Keep that same energy. Listen, it's not going to be done until Boys for Life has the stickers on his face. That's when justice will be served.
Yes. Now you're using justice. I taught you well.
And I don't want justice. I want execution and death. I want him to be miserable.
I want the finish.
See, when you were clowning me and where you hiding, we were just sitting back like, all right. We were writing down notes and say, okay, bet. See, you didn't think. See, I told you, I'm the biggest troll than Boys for Life thinks he is. He can do all this shit. And he going to stream, and that's fine. Because you're going to be streaming yourself wearing stickers on your face when we win this bet. And I'm going to have where you're hiding and sit back. We're going to do a live stream on YouTube. That's a plan. When you lose this bet, I'm going to live stream you with stickers on your face, and I'm going to clown, and we're hiding also going to clown the shit out you.
Yes.
Because karma's coming. You know what I'm saying? You beat the Bears. Congratulations. You didn't beat us, though. And y'all run around here talking about, I can't wait to play y'all again. Guess what? By then, you better hope we don't play y'all again. Because I ain't going to lie to you. I think we can install Dak, too. Dak won't be able to beat this team. Now, I think Dak is playing like a good game manager. But let me tell you, we're not the Bears. No. They still don't get it. After what we did to them, they still are trying to sit there and say we didn't play a real good team. Well, we played you. And you say you were a good defense.
And then you want to throw out the quarterback excuse. Well, you didn't play Dak.
Dak wouldn't have been healthy in the game. People are so stupid. It's so ridiculous.
And did you see how rusty he came out the very next week versus the Lions? That's crazy.
Oh, according to them, he did great that game. I like Dak is back. Where? The Lions shot themselves in the foot. It wasn't Dak who won the game. It was the Lions who really lost the game. They shot themselves in the foot. And I really am angry still at that game because Jared Goff stinks.
Yes.
Oh, that's another guy. By the way, so I got so many receipts and they're funny. I'm going to be really, really angry. Oh, you're going to hear me today. Because all that shit by the way, Chris Sims, is that your name? Yeah, put your blue cap up in your head. Did you say he had Jared Goff better than Jalen Hurts? Yeah, okay.
And now we have Dan Sileo apologizing and realizing that Jalen Hurts is a great quarterback after all.
See, here's the thing. Dan Sileo is going to lose his channel. So he's trying to get all his views back by trying to he ain't slick.
Yeah.
His channel is based on hate. I don't need a clown like him to talk about my team. I really don't need ESPN. If I want to watch another Dan Sileo, I'll go watch Stephen A. Smith. I'll go watch Undisputed. Who is he anyway? Was he even an NFL starter? Because I ain't gonna lie, I never heard of him anywhere in football.
He was a starter for 5 measly games in his career.
Okay, so he's no different than Manuel Acho, another goofball. This is Michael. By the way, I want you to talk about this. You remember when I showed you this video? Yeah, I got receipts too. Yeah, I do. Remember when this clown? I want Manuel Acho to apologize. How about elite?
Look at all the quarterbacks Jalen Hurts' face. Let's just look at all of them. Okay. I won't say all their names. You see,
I ain't gonna play that. But him, yeah, go ahead and just resign.
Y'all done,
Listen,
y'all done got Eagles champ pissed off. See what the fuck
they got
you
me
did?
pissed off today. Watch Commanders are awesome. Come, bro. I'm about to put you in timeout. You need to chill out right now.
No.
Who are
Don't
you?
put her in timeout. Bring her on the fucking stream.
Oh, that's even better idea. No.
Let's see if she can back it up.
Stream. She lucky she's in the chat right now. She should be in the basement in timeout.
We got to cut the basement lights on, man.
Hey, Awesomeness. Did you want to make that bet now, or do you want to wait?
Let's make the bet, Awesomeness.
Put your money where your mouth is.
And you can bet with
talking
me
all
too.
that smack, and I honor my bets. I just asked for a singing bet. Are you confident? Because if you say no, pigeons, AK. So make the bet. Are you with this team or not? Because if you're not, get off my stream. Because we run this division.
Exactly.
We run this division. Not trash. Did you not watch your quarter? You remember your savior? He lost another fucking team. Taylor Heineke ain't gonna beat us.
Nope.
You better come with something else. You need to stay in the basement. Matter of fact, your name's not Awesomeness. I changed it for now on. It's Bottom Feeder Sports. That's your name for now on. Bottom Feeder, ridiculous takes. Okay? TikTok lady, sports.
Dance to that.
How about Dance for Me Sports? That's a better name. Dance for Eagle Chant 1 Sports. Put your money where your mouth is.
Or get the fuck off the stream.
Yeah. Batman and Robin. Yeah. Batman and Robin about to embarrass Boston. But I expect another Arsenal sports meltdown soon. Don't worry.
Yes.
I don't. I'm not mad at Arsenal sports. I'm just mad at the people that call me out this week. Listen, it all builds up. I've been waiting for this moment. I've been telling you.
Everybody wants to come at the best. Everybody wants to come in the fucking ring. Well, bring it, bitch.
I ain't gonna say I'm the best. But let me tell you something.
I'm talking about the Eagles. We are the best.
I've been telling everybody, and they didn't want to listen to me. Now you got to. Now you got to open your fucking ears and listen to me. The truth hurts, doesn't it? It hurts, doesn't it? Like Jalen hurts your feelings. It hurts. It hurts. Yeah, I know. All you Wentz fanboys that want him back, go pick him up now. He's a free agent. He will be after this year.
Yep.
Bills are better.
His last chance.
You're right. The Bills would smack the shit out the Cowboys. Who are you? The Cowboys ain't better. That's the issue. The Bills are better than y'all. You're right. You will lose to the Bills. But here's the thing. Ready for it? You're not better than us. I really don't care about the Bills. Unless it's a Super Bowl. You're not better than us. Sit down because you beat the Bears. Congratulations. You did. Listen, you did what you had to do. You beat the trash Bears. It's like we beat the Steelers. Why y'all running around here like y'all beat good teams? You beat a team that you're supposed to. I'm giving you props. You beat the Bears. They're not a good team. They would smack the Eagles too, and they would smack the Cowboys too. So stop it.
Hey, yo, Razor, since you in the chat, explain to me why Dez Bryant said, oh my God, well, you see what happens when we use Pollard? I'm looking at like, yo, y'all didn't do this versus the Eagles.
Listen. They couldn't run the ball on us.
Nothing. And you're clapping that Pollard got over 100 yards in that game. It was just the Bears.
But here's the thing. Ready? You're not going to do it against us.
No.
We don't give a fuck what you do with the Bears. When we play you again, you better hope our starters are out. Because I really ain't going to lie to you. I don't care if our starters are not supposed to play. I want to play them with the starters.
We can beat you with our thirds.
I want to finish the job. I want to sweep y'all this year. I'm tired of y'all. I want y'all to be so devastated that you lost to the Eagles twice. Because it's going to happen. See, one thing I've been telling Cowboy fans, and they still don't understand, you didn't learn from the last ass whooping, and now you want us again. Did you not learn from the last time we played you? Just, I think, 4 weeks ago, right?
Yeah.
4 weeks ago, and here you are running your mouth talking about you want us. No, you don't. Stop it. Stop lying. You fear us.
You're
Listen,
inferior.
Mike McCarthy literally said about, he said about Robert Quinn? He almost shit himself because you got to realize now he has the scheme against him. It's not fun when the rabbit has the gun. Y'all want to play? You want to play kill the rabbit? Let's kill the cowboy this sweet year.
Mm-hmm.
The Cowboys been haunted. They've been hunted down by the Eagles.
Happy Halloween, Cowboys fans.
It's Happy Howie Ween. That's his name. It's Happy Howie Ween. Yeah, because he's like a vampire. He's scary right now. I wish I could. I was thinking about just putting like zombie eyes on Howard Roseman's eyes to make it look spooky, but I didn't have time for that. The Bears before last week. Oh, here we go again. The Bears are trash. So when we and here we go, because when we beat the Bears, you'll say nothing. You won't keep that same energy. So we ain't gonna even talk about that because we beat you with that elite defense that you so-called electric, right? That so-called elite defense. Everybody praising Parson. Parson didn't even get a sniff on Jalen Hurts until Lane Johnson went out.
Mm-hmm.
The media, I hope they hype the Cowboys so much that they consider them the winning division. Please do. Don't vote for us. I want to be underdogs. I want y'all to keep thinking. Listen, I hope they hype the Bills so much because I want to play them. I think we can beat them. I didn't see anything special. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was watching the game yesterday. I wasn't impressed. I wasn't impressed. Maybe it's just me, but I thought we were going to see that Kansas City offense were explosive everywhere. I thought we were a better team already. Hell, I thought last year we were a better team than the Bills this year. Just the explosiveness. I don't see it. You shut down Diggs and you shut down their number. Listen, we got 2 elite corners right now. I want to play the Bills. I think we can destroy their team because they need to throw the ball. They're not good at. They don't run the ball that much.
What?
How we getting Hunt next?
No. The Phillies game is postponed. Fuck.
That's all right. We got Eagles C1 podcast on. It don't matter. How did Quinn do? He play? Yeah, he played. But let me ask you a better question. My fault. It don't matter how Quinn played. Because I guarantee you're going to have a good year against Shaw when he plays you. How did you do against when we played Shaw? That's what I want to hear. Because if then, congratulations, Eagle Champ 1, you're still the better team. You're still a better franchise. I don't want to hear you.
No asterisks.
You're not on my league. You're not a better team than us. We have a better defense than y'all. I think we have a better linebacker core. I like Parsons, but I don't think he's all that. People want to make him like LT. He's a good player. He's not better. He's not LT.
You have the better punter. That's it.
I like Robert Quinn, man. I'm not trolling.
And the better kick returner, and that's it.
I was talking about this clown right here. But Razor, I agree. I'm sure you do. But I was talking about this jabroni. I was talking about that dude. Trust me, there's one more Cowboy fan in my channel. Listen, they can't stop talking about us. They need us. They got nothing to talk about right now. They want to rub some shine. They want some shine that's rubbed on us, on them. And it's not going to work like that. They want some shine. They want to rub some shine that they want to take some shine from us. They want to rub that the so-called magic that we have and rub it on them and see if it works. They can't do it.
If they still had their old fucking stadium, I would say go look for it through that leaky roof that they got in that fucking stadium if you want some shine.
Who?
Dallas.
Jerry Jones don't care about winning anymore.
No,
we got to go 30 years for y'all to be irrelevant. I'm tired of hearing about y'all. Like you are no different than the fucking Raiders.
He's a salesman.
How are you different than the Raiders? They haven't won shit since when? When the last time they won a championship? Again.
1983.
Huh?
1983.
That was where the Cowboys would start building a dynasty, right?
In the late 90s. I mean, early 90s, excuse me.
Well, didn't they win in the 80s too?
No, they won in the 70s and 80s.
70s. They won in
They won 2 in the 70s.
Yeah.
They won 2 in the 70s and 3 in the 90s.
Oh shit, don't matter. Who cares? You know what I'm saying? We went to a past history. We beat the only Packers head coach, Hall of Fame head coach, and Vince Lombardi. That should count for something.
Yes, sir.
Nobody else beat him. Nobody beat him except us.
Yep.
So
we're the only team.
So why aren't they counted? Did Zeke play? I think he was on the sideline eating himself to death. Yeah. Did you see how Dak was slapping his players on the ass? You saw that? You saw that in Boys for Life want to call us gay. You remember he called the Eagles gay?
Yeah. You remember that photo where, our offensive lineman was all naked posing for a photo?
Yeah. And too bad he forgot that those two gay players, I'm sorry, players were sitting there shoving dildos up their behind. That's why they're not winning. See, when you are especially a guy who's supposed to be God's team, and you disrespect him by doing that shit, you don't win shit. Not like it don't matter, because guess what? It didn't help you anytime soon. The Eagles are clearly going to win more Super Bowls than the Cowboys. The Cowboys will never get back. Not until they fix shit. You know what I'm saying? History Channel boys. No, at this point, you might have to go back to Stone Age. That's how old it will be by the time we talk about the Cowboys. The Cowboys' history is literally a stone age. It's like when you're talking to your grandparents about the good old days. I don't care. It's like the guy getting out of prison, talking about what he was back then. Who cares? You in my league, old man. You in my league. You on my block. Get with it, or we pack you up. Get with the program, because you're not you don't run this block anymore. What you did in the 90s, not the 2000s. It's a new year, new people run the block, and it's the Eagles who run the block. Yeah, was the
more has-beens.
Now you like the old 40-year-olds that has divorced 3 girlfriends, and you're sitting there trying to hang out with the cool kids, and the cool kids are laughing at you, making fun of your shoes.
It's like the old-ass people trying to ride Harleys again.
Yeah, I know, right? You're like that dude who still think you're an 80s rock star fan at 40 years old. Times changed. Just like the Dallas Cowboys, times change.
Somebody needs to tell Steven Tyler from Aerosmith to retire too.
Listen. Let's talk about this game. Fuck the Cowboys and fuck the division. If you're not 7-0, I don't want to hear you.
Exactly. And that goes for the rest of the league too.
I don't want to hear you. I don't care. I don't want to hear no excuses. I don't want to hear nothing. Because y'all weren't trying to hear that from last year. When y'all were beating our backups, when you were beating our backups, you were celebrating like it was the greatest thing ever. So keep that same energy.
Instead of asking us to play better opponents, why don't you ask the NFL to give us some better quality opponents?
Listen. If the Eagles can make their own schedule, I think they would. Because I guarantee they wouldn't want to play the Commanders again. They already beat the shit out of them. How many times do we got to play the Commanders? Matter of fact, I think the NFL should push the Commanders to be kicked out the NFC East. They're embarrassment.
It's
Every
okay.
time we play them, they're embarrassment.
We get our chance to sweep them in 2 weeks. We're good.
But here's the point. I'd rather have a new opponent. I'm tired of playing them bum ass, going to their bum ass stadium, them coming here. It's just like I want competition. I wish the Bills weren't in the division. I wish the Eagles had the Bills in the division right now.
Yeah.
Because it would be more entertaining. Because this division, other than the Commanders, other than the Cowboys and the Giants and the Eagles, you got the lonely brother that nobody talks to. That's the Commanders. You got the Commanders are like the school kid that nobody bothers because they don't want to talk to him. He's like the bullied victim that everybody picks on.
You literally have 3 controllers, and you just tell Washington to sit back and watch.
No, it's not. They sit back and watch. It's you don't even get to watch.
Go to
Stand in the corner.
your room. Go to your room and go play with your fucking toys. You're
It's
not
what
watching.
it is. Exactly. But let's talk about this game, man.
Yeah.
Jalen Hurts looked great. I mean, the kid was poised. He did everything you want him to do. The guy was a winner. By the way, hit that like button. Help our channel out, man. Because like I said,
Yes, sir.
I think I'll make a separate channel and put we can do just hide with the podcast on that channel. That way you can build it up. I don't know. That'll be down the road. I won't be now, but I'll be down the road. A little bit down the road. Not now. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to my guy where you hiding. Definitely go subscribe to him. One of the greatest Eagles content creators, video makers, in my opinion. Does the Phillies, does every sport in Philadelphia. He breathes it, he believes in it, he shits it. It's everything you want.
Thank
He
you.
keeps it real with you. He does live streams. He has fun with it. I could never ever take away the connection that we have as a friend off the camera, and the fact that him and I are going to the game. The Packers and Eagles will be at that game. It's
Yes,
gonna be
sir.
fucking lit.
Yes.
It's gonna be fucking lit. Let's fucking go. But
Yes,
he
sir.
makes one of the. I think he's one of the underrated Eagles YouTubers. He definitely deserves 1K. Go support my guy. I don't give a fuck about me, but go support that dude. Because
Well, you
without this
deserve it.
channel, without this podcast, I don't think this podcast really. I honestly think he makes this podcast much entertaining. He brings so much knowledge, brings so much sports and facts to this channel, and he does a lot of great things when it comes to his channel. He's gotten better, and I just want to say, keep grinding. You know what I'm saying? Help him out. You know what I'm
Thank
saying?
you.
But yeah, but I thought Jalen Hurts was phenomenal. Can you show your face? What, are you wearing a Joker mask too?
I got 2 masks. I
Well,
got the
Wear
dog
it,
mask.
motherfucker, because it's Halloween.
I got
wear
the
my
dog
mask.
mask, and I got the Batman mask.
Hey, nothing's crazy than seeing the Eagles 7-0. It's wacky runs. I'll put my ski mask back on. I don't care. Listen, we're robbing teams this year, man. We're robbing the hopes. Matter of fact, we're gonna rob the Commanders. Matter of fact, I'll put the ski mask on. We're gonna break into the homes like we do every year.
Okay.
You want to easily lick? Just go to the Saints organization. High Roseman has a ski mask. He's ready to get another lick from the Saints, and that's the lick that you're talking about. I'm talking about Robin. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I'm not that Robin. No. Oh shit! It ripped. Oh well. It was old anyway. It's from the 80s.
There we go.
You got it.
All right.
Show your face. It's all right. There you go. There's the Batman mask. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Bill King. Bro, why do you talk awesomeness? Matter of fact, Bottom Feeder Sports. That's your name. Change your name to Bottom Feeder Sports. Because you're 3-4. Did you make the bet with me yet? Because if you do, I don't want to talk to you. No disrespect, but I don't want to talk to you. If you're not talking about your team beating us this 2 weeks, don't talk to me. Because we are betting you. If you're not going to be confident, you're going to be a coward, you're going to hide behind the keyboard and talk your shit, and you're not going to make a bet with me, we got nothing to talk about. Matter of fact, we don't got to talk about anything because your team's not even relevant to me. I'm going to just sit back and laugh and watch your tantrums. Dave, the Commander fans on your famous can talk what they want. I heard that one lady on your channel. Tell them to come talk to me because I'll straighten her out because I don't know who she thinks she is. You're 3-4 just like her.
4-4.
I'm 4-4, excuse me. You finally won a game. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You told me Carson Wentz was going to be elite. Wrong. I'm telling you right this, and I told you from the beginning, you're getting swept this year.
Yep.
Get ready to tank. It's Will Anderson time for the Commanders, unfortunately. Because we know you ain't drafting a quarterback. You're probably going to go sign a free agent backup, or you're probably going to try to trade for a quarterback. It's Will Anderson time for the Commanders. Go get your overrated pass rusher or one of your pass rushers so you can hype that guy up because you have nothing to talk about. Your record of your franchise is pathetic. Your owner don't even have balls. There's nothing. I don't even know why I'm talking to you. Take that mask off and put your bag over your head. Because Because honestly, that's the only thing I'd be seeing. Go behind the bag. You don't deserve to reveal your face. You're not a winner. You're a loser. Come to the Eagles. Ditch that team. We'll let you in. I know it's hard to root for this team. It's hard to root for a team that you never witnessed win a Super Bowl. Come to the Eagles, man. Osman, this is your last chance. Come to the Eagles.
Yeah.
Come to a winner. Because you're talking about winners. You're not the KC or the Bills.
Acknowledge
winners. Oh, no. She got apologized. I don't know what she was talking about. Flying. The audacity of you recording yourself on camera in your car to about fuck the Eagles. Matter of fact, you stay your ass in Washington.
And when the fuck did you start cussing, awesomeness? Jesus Christ.
Because she thinks she's big bad tough with that WWE mask over her head. You need to put that bag over her head. You need to get a bag and it says your record on it. That's the only thing you need to be seeing is the bag over your head. You're a bagless team. Matter of fact, your whole team needs a bag over their head. Trash. Since you want to think you're good,
but you're not.
I mean, let's talk about your franchise. Jalen Hurts has owned your franchise since the day you walked in. You have not beaten us. Again, I'm gonna repeat it. You have not beaten us since. Oh, look, Carson Wentz was your quarterback. How about that? Damn. You mean that quarterback was holding us back? Or he was holding you back too? But that don't mean he's still not beating us. I don't care what quarterback you pick out the woodwork. I don't care. You can go make Aaron Rodgers your quarterback. He's not beating us.
Or you can select an XFL quarterback like what the Panthers are doing. You still won't win.
No. If anything, you might make it competitive, but I don't even think you can make it competitive.
Yeah.
You are not on the level, man. You're just not. So go tell your Commander fan buddies. Tell them what you wanted them to hear. Tell them that the Eagles are still trash. Keep thinking we're not going to win a play. Because I guarantee we're going to make the NFC Championship this year. How much you want to bet we make the NFC Championship this year? Because I'm telling you right now, the way we're playing right now. Now, in fact, I'm not going to bet that. Never mind. But I'm telling you right now. How much you
want to bet? I got a better bet for you. How much you want to bet that Washington won't even make the playoffs?
They bailed out Wentz quick. No, Wentz didn't get bailed out. They bailed himself out by benching Wentz. They didn't. Wentz didn't get bailed out. They just bailed himself out by benching Wentz because he's been that little sneezy, that sleazy. It's like the good son in your family that everybody fucking hates, and you just want to punch that.
Bobby is saying that they bailed on Wentz.
Oh, you mean they gave up on him? Yeah, I mean, look what Chase Young said. Chase Young said what? What did he say?
I don't know what he said.
He said, that's our quarterback.
How sad.
He said, that is our quarterback. Bam. Right there and right then, he lost that team. When your number one team, especially your captain, supposedly sit there and said, that's my quarterback, it's a wrap. He said, that's my quarterback. That's my number one quarterback. That was a shot at Carson. Look at Terry McLaurin's connection with Carson. It wasn't even there. You know, all the hype about Terry McLaurin, Carson Wentz, and all, just for them to be a disaster.
Yep. Tisk.
We'll see. KC or the Bills in this world, we'll see who's better. We're going to beat both of them. If we play any of them, they're getting their bodies smacked into reality. Matter of fact, it's not a body shot. It might be a head shot because we're going to take the – listen, I ain't going to lie to you. I'd rather play the Bills. I don't think KC would beat us, but KC will make it a little bit more interesting.
Yeah.
The Bills, they're the boys that love losing Super Bowls. That's all God say.
Now, if they do lose the Super Bowl to us, they will be the first team ever to lose to the entire division. In the Super Bowl. In the Super Bowl.
Yeah. I honestly think we're going to play the Bills in the Super Bowl.
The Bills lost to everybody in the Super Bowl except for the Eagles.
I have a feeling we're playing the Bills in the Super Bowl. If I had to make my Super Bowl prediction, it's going to be Eagles and the Bills. Why do you think the NFL wants a drug test agent? Hold on. Let's talk about the agent because that is so stupid right now, man. And you know why they're doing it? Because did they ever drug test him in Tennessee?
I think he was just trolling because
No,
I don't think he
I
actually took
don't.
a drug test.
Here's the thing. He didn't just report it. They actually did drug test him.
They did.
They did.
Wow. Why?
Because
Because he had
not
3
one
touchdowns?
person, not just AJ said it. The whole league said it. And the way he said it, it seems like he was shocked. Because he had a frown face at the end. They're like, like that.
Yeah.
That's what he had at the end. He said, I gotta take a drug test in the morning. Roger Goodell, what are you doing? But here's my logic. Why aren't they doing the same thing? See, Christian McCaffrey just had a good rate. Why didn't they drug test? Because it's the Eagles. They don't want us in the Super Bowl.
Let's drug test everybody.
No, keep drug testing AJ. It don't change the fact that he's just a monster.
Yeah, they need an excuse.
They don't want us to play the Bills. They're scared. They know what we're going to do to them.
Mm-hmm.
They could talk about all the almighty Bills. I saw a team that struggled versus the Packers. I did.
Yep.
I don't know about you, Wayhan. Did you watch the game yesterday?
A little bit. I caught the highlights.
I watched the game. I saw Josh Allen making some good throws here and there, and made some poor ass throws. So let's not act like this guy's a superstar quarterback. He's a good quarterback. I'm not taking away. They're a good team. The Bills are a good team. They're playing good right now. But I don't care what you play. You didn't play us. Come to Philly and do that. Come do that to us, like you've been doing to other teams. Because everybody says they didn't play anybody until they play us.
Mm-hmm.
And now you didn't play nobody. It's funny, they are good until they play us, and they're not a good team.
We'll shut them up for about a week, and then they're going back to saying, oh, well, we were missing some guys and shit. Make up excuses.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The Jaguars supposed to come in. Doug Peterson return of the Super Bowl. Every Cowboy fan had us losing that game. I don't care what any Cowboy fans say. The Cowboy fans had us losing that game. Now it's the Jacksonville Jaguars are trash. Now I get the lines are bad, but here's the thing. They talk about the lines were bad. Listen, the lines got bad because we made them bad. Every team we've faced, we made them look garbage, and they hurt their confidence. We put teams in a chokehold, and we embarrass them. We're basically that school bully that pulls the kid's pants down, and we give them a fucking wedgie in front of the whole school. We embarrassed them. We hit you when you're not looking.
You
get knocked out cold in front of the whole crowd. Everybody's pulling out the phones and the cameras. That's us versus teams.
We snuck you.
We don't just sneak you. We clap you. You get put 6 feet in the ground, your whole season goes in the toilet.
Mm-hmm.
We're trying to put teams in graveyards. See, the Bills don't put teams in grave. Sometimes they do, but they didn't put the Packers in the graveyard. Because I ain't gonna lie to you, we're gonna put the Packers in the graveyard. We're gonna put them in the graveyard. You can book that. The Packers are bad right now. Now, I mean, they can run the ball, but so can we. And if the Bills were able to struggle with the ball being ran on them, what the hell do you think we're going to do to them?
Everything the Bills can do, we can do it better. I don't care about the competition we played.
But they got to. Here we go, right? Josh Allen's such elite. Well, Jalen Hurts is playing like a lead quarterback. Well, they got a good defense, and we don't. Well, they got good secondary, and we don't. We got 2 top corners in the league. I'm not scared of the Bills. Come show us that you're that team, because I don't see it. You remind me of that Broncos team that the Seahawks stomped out. That's going to be us versus y'all. You remember how many people were disrespecting Legion of Boom when it first came out?
Yep.
Oh, they didn't beat nobody. Tell me it's not like this team.
Yeah. And it's like 2017 with the Eagles too.
I don't know. I remember this reminds me of someone from Legion Boom in Seattle. Elite defense, elite secondary, elite corners. A young quarterback that's playing a high level. Russ Wilson was playing a high level that year. Jalen Hurts was just playing. Jalen Hurts was playing better than that year than Russell Wilson won a Super Bowl. Think about it. He's playing better. I've never seen even Russell Wilson in that year. He wasn't throwing balls like Jalen Hurts is his own quarterback. I don't even want to compare him to Russell Wilson because I just think he's going to be better than him. Like there's something about this kid that's just going to be great. I look at the quarterbacks in the league like Mahomes, Josh Allen, and I said, why can't Jalen Hurts not be in the same category? What is holding them back for not putting him in there? Why? Because he got embarrassed in the playoffs. Josh Allen lost the championship game.
Yeah.
The Chiefs lost one of the most, let's be real, the most overrated, overhyped teams that just got hot at the right moment, the Bengals.
Yep.
What is so special with the Bills? I get they're a good team. It's so are we.
They did it without an O-line.
Ah, yeah. Well, yeah. And they lost because of the O-line.
Mm-hmm.
And I think our defense is playing a high level. Tell me I'm foolish, but I think we can handle the Bills.
You're not foolish. I see us beating them by 10 points.
I mean, when I was watching the Bills, now again, I'm not taking away from them. They're a good team. But guess what? I don't care who you played. You didn't play us.
And you're
Show
not
me you're a good team. Show me you're that team. Come and play us. I want them in the Super Bowl. I want the Bills. If we get to the Super Bowl, I'd rather play the Bills in the season. Number one, because the Chiefs, it's because they played already and they know what it's like to win. Okay? This would be the first Jalen Hurts Super Bowl. But give me the Bills. Because I think the Chiefs are a little bit harder than people think.
I'll take either one.
I'd rather have the Bills. I think the Bills, if they get to the Super Bowl, we can beat them. But then again, I can see where the see what the NFL rigged it too, because it would be Andy Reid comes back and beats Philadelphia that been haunting him for years about him getting fired. Would they do something like that? Or will it be Jalen Hurts defeats the old Andy Reid that never won shit in Philadelphia and the Eagle fans praise him? It'd be so many storylines. Hurts will prove all the haters. He's already proven the haters wrong. But here's the thing. Hurts don't need to prove anybody wrong. He proved everybody last year wrong. When he made the playoffs, he proved me wrong last year. He proved to me that Eagles C1, you gotta stop saying I can't do this.
Hold the phone. Josh Allen threw 2 interceptions last night and only completed 13 passes.
But he's a superstar quarterback. You mean quarterbacks throw bad balls?
And he only had a rating of 75. That's almost Jalen Hurts had almost twice that rating.
Well, you ready for the haters to say this? But Josh Allen is such a bad. What are you hiding?
I'm sorry, QBR is 83, and fucking Jalen Hurts had 140.
But Josh Allen's such a bad. You can't compare those two. Josh Allen beat this team. Listen, they're going to do that. You know that. That, and it's cool. They don't like when the stats hit them back in their ass so far that they can't get it out their ass. Yeah, we shoved the stats. Pause. We shoved the stats so far up your ass right now. I don't know if you can make a comeback. Josh Allen isn't all that, ladies and gentlemen. But the NFL overhypes him. The NFL overhypes everybody. When Jalen Hurts wins the Super Bowl, they're going to overhype him too. I expect it. And let me tell you something. To beat the man, you got to beat the man. What did Ric Flair said? To be the man, you got to beat the man. Well, Josh Allen's that man. Let's beat him. I feel like we're still getting disrespected. I don't think we have a respect here.
Nope.
Because I ain't gonna lie to you, when I was watching my game at work, I saw a lot of times where NFL would pick the Cowboys on purpose. I had to click off and click back on my Eagles. It's still attached to the Dallas Cowboys. That's how I know I didn't get my respect. I don't want to see y'all playing the Chicago Bears, man. What do I want to see? Two franchises that overhype each other.
Mm,
My game is more intended than y'all's. You
much
know what I'm
more.
saying? Easy 8-0. We'll play the tape. We're gonna blow them out. We're gonna blow them out. It's a body for them. Matter of fact, if
I
I'm Houston,
mean,
I might postpone that game and just call it a W already. Do you even
I
want
mean, what's your predicted score? I mean, I'm ready to laugh at it.
38-14?
Are you expect the Texans to score 14 points?
I had to give them something. I don't want to be Mr. Unrealistic. Yeah, that's what they call me.
45-3. That's my prediction.
Yeah, we beat another trash team. You're right. Mm-hmm.
Don't be scared now, Eagles champ.
Scared of who?
I'm predicting better than your prediction.
No. I had to be
45-3.
realistic to the fans because then they call me a clown. For
Mm.
that. You remember? Oh, you see one. You think they're only going to score 3 points? Remember, they're a gritty team. Listen, the Steelers were a gritty team too. Watch what they did in Philadelphia. Oh wait, no, they didn't do nothing. We smacked the shit out of them.
Mm-hmm.
Gritty team don't win you championships, ladies and gentlemen. I don't care what team. If they're not the Eagles, don't talk to me. We are different. What did BG shot the BG 31 too? We are a different team. He said it too, and I said it too. We are a different team that people realize. We can
Yes.
beat you so many ways. Pick your poison. Pick it wisely. Because you're going to get burnt no matter what. You want to stop a run again, we could throw on you.
Yep.
No team has a game plan on us.
No.
And we don't even need to do the RPOs. We just can throw that ball. You know, people talk about Josh Allen throwing the ball up. Jalen Hurts can do that too. He don't even need the RPOs. I really wish we stopped though. I like the RPOs, but we don't even need it all the time.
I
We can
agree.
throw the ball up. Jalen Hurts
Let's
is
see.
a franchise quarterback. I need people to stop talking about like he's a one-read quarterback. He's a franchise quarterback.
I honestly want to see some more I formation, single backs, T-bone,
Hey,
stuff like
listen.
that.
Hey, listen. Last time I checked, passing in the league. Last time I checked, name me a team that passed it without running. How far did they go?
Nowhere.
So, where did the Bills go last year? Because they were passing the exact same way they are this year.
Mm.
Where did they go? I just don't remember. Where did they go to the Super Bowl that year?
Nope.
Uh,
They ran into their older brother in the playoffs, the fucking Chiefs.
because of why? Because they had elite corners. They had a good defense.
It didn't
The
show in
Chiefs
the
that year
playoffs.
well, no, they didn't have elite defense. Just they've thrown the ball up. You don't. NFL championship teams don't throw up all the time. That's why the Bills are going to struggle. They might not get past the Chiefs. Chiefs might beat them again. They're like that. They're like the Dallas Cowboys. They can't get past their hump.
Freedom is a light for which many men have died in darkness. Wow.
Well, no, I got to stop talking. In fact, I'm not even going to mention the Cowboys. Matter of fact, I'm going to get that at dictionary. You don't even need to be in a dictionary. They're embarrassing me already. I don't even want to talk to them. I don't even want to mention them. They're not even my dictionary anymore. You know what they're like? They're like the woulda coulda shoulda the Bills I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Because they're actually the Bills actually are a good team. But here's the thing: I don't care what good teams do because we're a better team than a lot of teams. You know, everybody's a good team until they play us. Every
Yep.
year we hear good teams this, good team that. The Steelers were supposed to be a great team coming in. You know, they were a tough team. Tom Coughlin, you know, they fight for him. That's great and fine. But let me show you what a real good team does to bad teams.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, the almighty, what is it? The almighty Jacksonville Jaguars. Doug Peterson coming back. Hold his L, Doug Peterson. Now go sit there and lose more games like the loser franchise that you are. You peaked at the right time. You didn't peak at the moment that you should have peaked. No.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take that back. You peaked in the early moments. We peaked at the right time. The Cowboys already peaked.
Yep.
We
The
peaked.
Giants too.
I didn't mention. Matter of fact, I didn't want to mention them. They didn't peak at all. They're still trying to peak. Too bad we're not playing peekaboo. We're not playing hide and seek. It's duck, duck, goose.
Mm-hmm.
Tag, you're it. Now chase us. You're still trying to claw you back away to even compete with against us because right now we're taking the division.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? More dumbass comments from listen, her name's not Awesomeness anymore. It's bottom feeders. It's bottom dwellers. Sports. You like that name where you had it?
I do.
How about stay in the basement sports? There we go.
Mm.
How about
Basement sports?
basement sports? I like that. Doesn't that sound like a good ringtone? Basement.
Yes.
Which
And if Jalen Hurts is so much of a running back, explain to me how he threw 3 touchdowns on you in the first half.
Listen, ready? Boston Sports ain't mad at the Eagles. She mad because she don't have a quarterback like Jalen Hurts.
Yeah.
She in her heart, she knows Jalen Hurts is that guy. She just don't admit it. She thought Carson Wentz going to beat Jalen Hurts.
Why didn't Washington draft Jalen Hurts?
Well, Jalen Hurts is running back. He's a damn bet. Listen, he's making Mahomes. If he's such a legit running back, he'd make Lamar Jackson look like a better. Making Lamar Jackson look like a scrub out there.
Jalen Hurts would never be successful in Washington.
He might give him more wins.
Yeah.
Think about with that receiving core. He also a lot of times Washington would turn it over on purpose.
Oh, it's raining hard in Philly. Is it raining where you're at?
It's raining hard in Philly. Well, that's your tears crying.
Mm.
You crying, Awesomeness? Who's saying it's raining in Philadelphia? Because you should be crying. You weren't crying. Matter of fact, I don't even want to hear you crying. Because the only thing you should be talking about is if you're going to make the bet with me. I'm still waiting for that, Austin. Awesome. Bottom feeder.
Scary
I'm
ass.
still waiting for it. Yeah, you're not Awesomeness. Yeah, Awesomeness don't. That's not Awesomeness. Your team's not Awesomeness. Your team is basement. You might be ridiculous sports. Stupid take sports. Is that better for you?
Mm.
Irrational sports. Don't ever know. You have no clue what you're talking about. Sports.
Mm.
I'm getting on your ass this time. I told you lay back and just stop it. You didn't want to listen. Now I'm on your ass. You were crying 2 weeks ago because you couldn't get a W. Now you're sitting here talking about you want us. Listen. Don't watch the game next 2 weeks. You're not going to like what you see. I'm going to enjoy every bit of it, but you ain't. I wonder if Basement Sports would actually have the courage to make the bet with me. Singing bet. Bet with me or don't talk to me. Because I ain't going to lie to you. I'm confident with sweeping y'all. Are you confident that I'm wrong? I will honor my bet. You could pick any song. You got all the momentum in your court, Basement Sports. Your name's Awesome. So I'm changing that from now on. You don't nothing awesome about you. You have a horrible franchise. You make the let me be real, and I'm not trying to be mean, but you make the stupidest takes. You sit there on TikTok with your big yellow hair, okay, looking like the owner, looking like the mayor of Chicago, Lori Lightfoot, okay, and you're sitting there talking about Monty. Yeah, Lori Lightfoot's twin. 2 nut jobs.
Simus calls her Whoopi Goldberg.
Talking to me, you're 4-3, man. Get your wins up. This year he's turning into a star. He's already a star quarterback. People just didn't want to hear it.
They only got half our wins. So Awesomeness, are you going to make this bet with him or not? Because if you're not ready to bet,
her name's not Awesomeness anymore. It's changed. Don't call her Awesomeness. At this point,
scary ass sports.
Yeah. Weenie sports. There we go. Weenie. Weenie sports. Coward sports. The woulda coulda shoots. The
Shoulda, coulda, woulda sports.
yeah. Listen, I'm having fun this year. So I had to get my charger. Sorry with that.
I said coming into the season, we're gonna win a lot of bets.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. She should have knew that. What changed for my team?
I think she knows it now. She's so scared to bet you.
But she want to talk crap about me? That ain't a coward move.
Mm.
Hey, you want to bet with me? Better go sit down in that basement before you even come talk to me like that. You better raise your hand. Man, put your hand up before you talk. Raise your hand.
No. The game got rescheduled for tomorrow at 8.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Go Astros.
God damn it.
Yeah, the NFL did drug test AJ. Yeah, it's crazy. That's all right. AJ ain't going nowhere. They couldn't find nothing. They're trying to stop us from winning. They don't want us to win, man. They don't want us to win.
Oh my God.
They don't want us to win. They want the almighty Bills to win.
They don't want the Phillies to win tonight
It has a
either.
good feeling story. Dumbness in basement sports. There we go. That's a good name. Dumbass. Well, no, I can't even say that. My fault. I ain't trying to be disrespectful. Matter of fact, fuck being disrespectful because you were disrespectful. Dumbass sports. Yeah, at this point, I try to be nice. You didn't want to listen to me.
Oh, Eagles champion, where you hiding is so mad.
Listen. She sounds like a smoker commercial. Yeah. Her and BCD should have a conversation to see who has the smoker lungs.
I love Little Miss Commander's fan.
Yeah, she sounds like one of those Looney Tunes cartoons when she talks. I swear, sometimes I think somebody else is playing her voice as a character. Take your yellow hair off your head and put the bag over your head. And come back next year. Like what's the name? From what's that TV show? What is it? What's the show? I forget the show. But he was like, next year, kitty. Yeah. Next year. Try us next year. If you're actually good. This ain't your year. You don't even got the gut. You don't even have the guts to bet with me.
Nope.
And you want to come at me? I don't like putting people in timeout, but you might need to sit in timeout because your ass should be in timeout already. You should have no channel right now. You got nothing to talk about. So putting you in timeout would be the best thing because maybe it would save you from losing stupid bets.
Wait a minute, Bobby, are you talking about that book where it's like something for dummies? That shit is hilarious.
Watch. She gonna have a bunch of command. Listen, her Commander fans could come on my channel and tell her the exact same thing. Y'all trash. Even including that lady that's on the channel. What's her name? The black lady talking about. I mean, who are you talking to us, man? Ma'am, last time you were good, Sean Taylor was your safety.
Now he's rolling in his grave because of how disgraceful y'all look.
Matter of fact, that ain't the only guy rolling in his grave right now. Shit, who else ended up dying over being a commander? I'm sorry, at the time, Redskin player. You had a lot of them.
Clinton Portis.
He's still alive.
No, he's dead to me.
Yeah. All they got is an ass at quarterback, Henny and Wentz. Yeah, Weenie and Wentz. There we go. Wimp. There we go.
Heine and Wentz.
Heine. Yeah. I never thought Kel Heine was Kel Heine.
Heine is a butt.
I know. Donkey and Wentz. The Wentz is the ass. Yeah, that works.
We're gonna call Gingivitis Princess Fiona.
Oh God. Nah, he ain't Prince. You know, he might be that. What's that prince that was in Shrek?
Prince Charming.
Well, he thinks he is. He's not. He's the guy that gets thrown out of his castle. He's been thrown out 3 times.
Yep.
Washington's in the bottom of the listen. The whole team's been in the basement. I don't know why Austin Sports is running around here like she's relevant. Y'all never. Your team's been. I mean, I showed her records. She's talking to me. Listen, she's saying she was at work, and I was calling. I literally tried to video. I literally went to IG, and I just at that point I just tried to call her because I'm like, what are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to see what you on because there's something really wrong with you.
She's on speed.
Now she on speed. She might be sniffing the mushrooms. Is the food in Washington poisonous? Because if it is toxic to your stomach, you might need to stop eating that. Because I know you don't get good bathrooms. That shit already fled your stadium. Matt, hold up. Let the man a fan talking. Like they good, man. I still got the clip. I ain't playing with
They
this.
act like they're 17-0.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. They think they're all that. They think they're all that. Hold on.
That's sewage. That's how we celebrate.
Like nasty ass, cockroach ass, fucking rat ass infested piece of shit, turd motherfuckers. Yeah, that's how we celebrate in shit water. Yeah, if they called us the worst fans when we listen. That's not how you celebrate. That's how you fucking suffocate.
Yeah.
How do you bathe it? Like, who sits behind a fucking sewer?
Ooh. I got
What?
some interesting news, ladies and gentlemen. Finally, Duke Bothers is going to pay off his Taco Bell bet. This makes up for the game getting postponed.
Oh, okay. Nice. How do you feel when the Eagles took over Washington? I'm sure she felt like she was a piece of shit, and her team was a piece of shit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna drop the link because Austin Sports got me fucked up today. I don't know what she's on today. I just want to hear her. I'm gonna give her 2 seconds. Come and show your face, so I can put you back in the basement. Matter of fact, we're gonna do a call in today. I got nothing to say. We 7-0. We're gonna sit back and laugh. That's what we're gonna do today.
Yes,
we got
sir.
nothing to say because we've been saying it all along.
We've been looking down on everybody since the beginning.
Listen, I feel like just putting my feet up and just relaxing, laughing at y'all. Come and
The
talk
rest
your
of-
shit.
You put your legs up. You put your legs up while the rest of the league feeds you grapes.
Where are you at? Are you on a bus?
No, I'm at home. I got ambulances around me.
Damn, how many was that? 4?
That was like 4 this live stream so far.
Damn, we had already killed Awesomeness, huh? She was an Awesomeness when she saw where you hide it. Where you hide it. I told you to stop talking shit about my team.
Or that Cat Williams skit. You shouldn't have been talking shit.
Now kiss you see the 5 fingers? You see how they all slap you?
What's 5 fingers say to the face? What? Smack!
Yeah. For those who saying Hurts can throw and can only well, listen. Anybody who says that Hurts can't throw are fucking idiots at this point because I don't know what to say. I don't. Either you're a hater or you're racist. Like I don't think that's the outcome. But if you're a hater or you racist or you just don't know football, those are the 3. Or you're a Wentz fanboy. And if you are, please be a Commander fan because that's the only time you're going to see Carson. His career in the NFL is done. Listen, I don't even want to hear a voice from you either. If I don't want to hear from her, I sure don't want to hear from you. Or her voice.
I'll tell you what. She sounds like a female version of Rocky.
Oh God.
I just thought of that shit.
Listen, she sounds like she has rocks. I don't want to make fun of her, but listen, when you are a dick and you disrespect, at that point, all bets go off.
Yep.
Lori likes place today. But well, let's talk about your boy who disrespect 500 today on Twitter. What's that guy's name?
East Coast Gridiron.
Yeah, his channel is trash. It's horrible.
I like his channel, but go
Why?
ahead.
Why, bro? He said, the only thing I like about him is when he says stupid shit like every day on his channel.
I just wish they would settle the beef. That's all I'm gonna say about it.
Yeah, I wish that too, but fortunately, he's an asshole. Not the 500, by the way. You know what I'm saying? No,
He
no
doesn't deserve
a
to have his
a
channel
guy
banned.
doesn't even have a fucking team to root for. He's talking shit. At least 500 is loyal. You a Jacksonville Jaguar Cowboy fan / Eagle fan. What fan are you?
He
Who
has
are
a
you?
jersey of every team.
So you were just a bandwagon piece of shit. Okay. All right. Yeah, rest my case.
I love this guy though.
Why?
He's
I mean,
cool
you can like
people.
him. You can lie. I just had to call him out. What he said was so out of line.
Yeah, I guess yes. I
No,
love
that was
Philly
out of line.
500 too.
Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. Philip Fonzie does nothing to anybody. Philip Fonzie is one of
Yeah.
the greatest Eagles you do. He wished he was Philip Fonzie. He wished he was half the guy that Philip Fonzie was. I look
500
up to
doesn't
Philip
harm a
Fonzie.
fly.
Huh?
500 doesn't harm a fly.
Huh?
I said 500 doesn't harm a fly.
No, you don't. That's why I don't get why he would take shots at him. You know what I'm saying? You would think you want to collab with him to get your views up. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody would want to collab with 500. He's the greatest Eagles YouTuber on Eagles history on planet Earth on YouTube
Yeah.
community.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? And now that's like I don't get some people. But back to the Eagles, man. AJ Brown's a monster. Everything.
Yes.
Listen, the call is in if you want to call in. Tell me how you feel. I'm done talking. Because I've been talking off season. I've been making videos. I stopped making videos. Because honestly, here's the thing. What do you want me to say? I said everything was gonna happen. I'm not shocked. I told you it was gonna happen.
Mm.
Y'all shocked. Y'all want to sit there and say, "Oh, I didn't see this coming." Well, you should have saw it coming because I told you. We hadn't told you.
Yep.
Third game 31 told you. You listen to all these boogie eaters who have no clue what they're talking about, and you believe everything. You believe the media. You believe that Jalen Hurts didn't have an arm when we saw it last year. He just didn't have the weapons.
Yeah. I
You
told
believe
you we were going to
everybody.
dominate mostly every game this year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Any quarterback will look good with weapons. Even the so-called almighty Josh Allen. That was
Between
one game that I
awesomeness,
mean, I said we would be 6-1 before the season. I mean, you were right. You were right. I mean, but here's the thing. You were one off. Here's the thing. I looked at a schedule and I told people I don't see anything that scares me. Everybody clowned me. And there's going to be people going to clown me still, and I don't care. Because guess what? We're 7-0, and I will live with myself. If we do go 6-1, I will even be happier because no one agreed with me, and I even worry hiding.
I had 14-3. I had a hard time believing Eagles champs 16-1.
Yeah, he owes
But
me a apology, but we're going to do that behind camera.
I paid my dues.
You did. You apologized like a man. You know what I'm saying? You didn't go like Coward Sports over there. You know I'm just sitting in the comments talking crap. You owned up to it. I respect that.
Oh, and speaking of which, Bobby had mentioned this. Between Awesomeness and her friend, Shauna, they don't know shit about football, nothing. Their streams are ridiculous. Yeah, they're the two that said that the playoffs don't even matter.
But you're worried about a one playoff loss.
You don't even make the playoffs.
So you know what? You know what? It don't matter. It don't matter for a team like y'all because you don't deserve it.
Exactly.
But playoffs are meant for good teams. You're right. You don't even know what a playoff game because you don't even get there. You tank every year. You're used to stinking.
They were like,
In the
oh,
filthy sewer
well,
water.
the playoffs doesn't matter. The Super Bowl does. Well, how the fuck do you think you get to the Super Bowl?
I mean, at that point, do we need to put? Listen, I don't recommend it, but do we get to put the blue cap on our head?
Both.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I know she's a disability, but Even a disability as someone who supposedly knows football wouldn't be saying that.
She watching this on her big screen right now.
I don't really give a rat's ass. I warned her in her comments. I told her to stop it. And now I'm giving her a chance to come on this link. And she's still talking. Come on this link.
Come on. Why you hiding?
She hiding because she has nothing to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
She wants to troll in a little comment. If you don't listen.
Well, the playoff don't matter. The Super Bowl does.
She sends me her links every week. Why would I want to come on your stream? I don't want to talk to a bum team.
You come
There's
into our
nothing to
ring.
talk to you about.
You come into our ring. We're about to play you in 2 weeks anyway.
No. She sends me her links, her streams.
Mm-hmm.
Well, why would I want to go there? I got nothing to talk to your fan base about. Because every time I see your fan base, I just laugh at them like, what the hell are you talking? You're not even better than us. Running right here like you humble yourself. No, you humble yourself because you are trash.
You should be focused on the Cowboys.
What's that one lady, that black lady that's on her channel? She needs to shut the hell up. I don't know who she thinks she is.
Her name's Shauna.
I don't give a rat's ass. Her name should be Shauna Take an L because that's what her name should be. Yeah. I'm not scared of her either. Run around, you can talk all that crap. You're 4 and what again?
4-4.
Yeah, go sit down.
A measly 500 record.
Because let me ask you a question. For all these Commander fans, were you humble when Carson Wentz was your quarterback coming into the game? No, you weren't. You were hyping him up. So I'm trying to hear that. Because y'all weren't giving us a chance. We weren't saying nothing. We were quiet as a fucking mouse. I was trash talk, disrespected, spit on. Hell, if they could spit on me and behind the camera, listen, they had a choice. If they had a where you could spit into the camera and hits the person, I would have got spit on so many times for the shit I said this offseason.
You literally got buried alive. They spit on your grave, and you came from the dead.
I was like the Undertaker when Randy Orton tried to close my casket, and I went like that. Yeah. Yeah. You looked into my eyes and you saw death.
Click that link, awesomeness.
I'm going to show your face with the bag over your head.
Where you hiding?
Matter of fact, don't even come on my live. I don't want to hear you.
Don't listen to him. Come get laughed at.
Go make your own live streams. Because we know you won't make the bet. If you're not going to talk about your team coming to beat us this 2 weeks, I'm trying to hear you. I really don't want to hear you at all because I already know it's going to happen. Get the broom ready.
Yes.
Jaguar, what's up? Happy Halloween. Jaguar, man, what's up, man?
I love this guy. Thank you. Thank you for coming on, Jaguar, man.
What's up, Jaguar, man?
He gave us a bunch of respect when we played him in week 4. So shout out to this young man right here.
Yeah. It's the Eagles' turn to talk. Oh, it's been a time to talk. I haven't stopped talking. I'm not going to stop talking now. It's the Commander fans to stop talking. They got nothing to talk about. Get ready to tank. They worried about us being in. What makes the difference we in the Super Bowl or not? You're not going.
Nope.
they worried about, well, you were less of the team. See, also was talking about, I'm sorry, Bottom Feeder Sports was talking about, the Steelers were 11-0 last time. Well, here's the thing. I don't care if we're 11-0 or not. If we do not make the playoff or we do go 1 and done in the playoffs, guess what? We went further than you. They don't. Listen, we can go down statistics and get knocked out. We went further than you.
Oh, no. I'm not talking about Bobby hiding. I'm talking about you hiding, awesomeness.
Yes, you've been hiding. How has Bobby been hiding?
He been here like a soldier.
Listen, I'll put Bobby. Listen. Don't make me put Bobby on the stream and make you turn right up.
You're the one ducking all these strays, awesomeness.
Bobby would destroy you in seconds. You better go sit down and play with someone on your league because you're not on his league.
Because you can hide, awesomeness. That's what you do. You're a gopher.
Come on the stream, click the link, and get your yellow muff, whatever the hairdo you have this week. Okay?
I'm going to call her Gopher Sports because all it is Groundhog Day to her. All she does is hide in the fucking ground.
Yo, you are so disrespectful, and I thought I was disrespectful. She's trying to find her shadow. She's trying to find her shadow. She's like, where's my shadow? Where's my shadow? Oh, wait, no shadow. Oh, back in the hide spot. That's what Commanders win every time they win. Her shadow pops out. Too bad we love cooking groundhogs over here. We catch them, we could kill them. Yeah. Time to put the groundhog to sleep, including your shadow. You know what I'm saying? She running around here thinking she Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny, and we Elmer Fudd trying to hunt the wabbit. Optimus, click that link. I'm tired of playing with you. I don't know who you talk to. You matter of fact, come and raise your hand first. Yeah, raise your hand. Speak when you're spoken to. I'm on that type of town.
It's time to be a teacher's pet.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Who going Phonics Sports? Oh god.
Oh,
you're nuts, awesomeness. Yeah, you're nuts sports. There you go. Nutty head sports.
We have lives, awesomeness. We can't make it to every single one.
Well, that would be funny if only thing they can do. I mean, I'm afraid to catch Bugs Bunny a couple times. So they're not even Elmer Fudd. That would be more like the Cowboys and the Eagles. You know what I'm saying? They sometimes the Wabbit, and there's sometimes Elmer Fudd. Osmus is not even he's the gun that doesn't click. That's what it is.
I'll tell you what we are. Washington is the fucking Coyote, and we're the fucking Roadrunners.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! How about even one better? Awesomeness is like the putty tat that Tweety Bird messes with, and we're like Tweety Bird.
Always
man, shit. You're like that toilet that shit turd that I turd that doesn't flush. I got to shove you in that goddamn toilet.
You're like that piranha. Y'all like that piranha plant that's never able to swallow Yoshi.
Oh god. See. Awesomeness, don't even bother coming on this link, man. We got you. You're scared. I get it.
Fucking destroy you. I dare you to come on.
Coward Sports. There's your name. Spineless Coward Sports. Spineless.
Little Mr. Playoffs.
Prove me wrong. Come bring your yellow
Lori Lightfoot ass
on here.
Bring your yellow-haired Lori Lightfoot ass up on here. After talking all that shit,
ass over here. Yes.
You're all confident on your streams. Why not come in to step into our ring?
What's the difference? Eagle fans are on your streams. You still talk.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Ready? I really want that lady that you be talking to. I want to know what her problem is. Because I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't think she would come on my channel. I would hurt her feelings. I really would. Because I want to ask her this one. Is Carson Wentz really a good quarterback? Did he look like a good quarterback? Because to me, I don't know what you see.
Hold on, let me do her voice.
Yes, because I really think Carson Wentz is a great quarterback. Yes, I do.
Well, if that's the case, then how come he's still not in Philadelphia? No, I ain't got one better. How come he's still not in Indianapolis? Matter of fact, no, I got one better. How come he's still not started? Your defensive end is something different.
Well, he's not starting because he's injured, Eagle Ship.
He's always injured. The man can't stay healthy. He's a walking toothpick. Literally a walking X-ray. If there was an X-ray on Carson Wentz, everything would have been broken. Every time, listen, if Carson Wentz was a skeleton, instead he had no skin on his body, just a regular skeleton, his bones would be scattered all around the street right now.
He's more brittle than cotton candy.
I don't even think he has bones. I think it's made out of cardboard.
He's spineless.
Well, he's a mind of a 2-year-old and he's spineless. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. He's a wimp, a weak, low-minded, doesn't even know how to play a real football game. Cost his team he cost y'all so many games, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Taylor Heineke, as much as I don't think he will beat the Eagles, I think he could give the Cowboys run for the money. I think he could give the Giants run for the money.
He's serviceable enough to keep you in games.
He's better than Carson Wentz, though.
Gingivitis is the diary of a wimpy wench.
Yeah, sorry, Wimpy Wins.
Have y'all ever seen that movie? Because
Yeah,
I
no,
know, yeah, especially the one against Tennessee. I love that movie.
except he's Ralphie. He ain't Greg. No. He's the kid that picks his nose.
Mm.
You want to see a mole on my chest? Yeah, that's Carson Wentz. That no one talks to.
Bobby said the girl doesn't know shit about football.
Now you got Bobby Manich. Oh shit.
Oh man.
Delete your channel, awesomeness. Oh, no. Matter of fact, you're not awesomeness. Why do I keep saying your name? Matter of fact, just to change your name, awesomeness. What an offensive name. I feel offended.
Mm.
You should be called unawesomeness sports.
Mm.
Uneducated sports.
Awful sports.
Awful sports. Rolling like a tantrum sports.
Mm.
Crybaby sports. I don't know.
We can't win nothing, Eagles champ.
Did you see what I did to her voice? She got so mad at me on IG.
Mm.
Oh, I said down a tantrum. You weren't? No, could have fooled me. What was that? It wasn't a celebration.
Mm.
The link didn't post. Oh, I posted it. I posted it. Didn't I just post it? Well, let me post it again. Because I want to hear her excuse that I didn't drop the link because that's BS. I dropped it. I can drop it again. It's no issue. There's no excuse. Here you go. The link is in there. I dare her to come on. I double dare her. I dare any Commander fan to come on. Show your face, and I'll put your ass back in the basement quickly. I'm not one play with today.
Where you hiding,
If
Washington?
you're not 7-0, don't talk to me. You better talk to me nicely. Come talk to me nicely. But raise your hand, matter of fact. You don't even deserve to talk. Raise your hand. Matter of fact, I might mute you and just not let you talk in general. You just might be just sitting in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on that type of town.
Mm.
You don't even get to deserve to talk. Two dummy basement sports. Two dummies in basement sports. Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
No. It ain't the two dummies. It's the one dummy in sports. And I don't know who the Giants would be. Well, they're the little boy that could. The little boy that could try, but couldn't try harder. They're like that boy in school that thinks he's suddenly this big bad tough bully on the planet, and then he realized, oh shit, I can't, I don't have the guts anymore. I'm going back being a coward. She came. How great is that? Hold on. First of all, hold up. What is wrong with this? Hold up. It's going crazy now. Hold up.
Is that your new Halloween costume?
Did she grow up the Bumblebee? Did she become the Bumblebee?
No,
Were
it's
you
the
dressed up as
Warriors mask,
Transformer?
motherfucker. It's the Warriors mask. Stop that shit.
You didn't put a bag over your head.
You look like a fucking
You
peanut
put a bag
with
over
that
the
mask on.
motherfucking head. I put
Huh?
the mistake in my team's name.
You look like a peanut.
Your team name. Who's your team again?
The Commanders, and you asking
Exactly.
me
Who's your
before.
team again?
Nobody cares about y'all. That's all I gotta say. Bills will beat y'all, and the Kansas City
But
Chiefs.
here's the thing, Austin.
When will Washington beat us?
Austin, is you ready here for it? You're not gonna. I see. She turned off your head. What? Get back going here. I'm not done with you. You're not gonna beat us.
When is Washington going to beat us?
Wait. Where did 1 second awesomeness go to? She went from 1 second talking now, jumped off the stream.
She looked like a damn peanut.
Did she dress as the Bumblebee Transformer? It looked like she's still in 5th grade. I ain't gonna lie, I like Halloween costumes, but dude.
Have you noticed how fat her face was? She looked like a damn peanut.
Listen, she can't even show her face. That's embarrassing.
Oh my god.
She'd better off with the box over her head or a bag over her head. Come on, Austin, where are you at? Going to jump off that. I mean, you a coward. Stop sending me your streams too. I don't want to be part of them. You don't even got the guts to come on my streams. No. Literally, she sends me the link to our streams. And I look at them, I'm like, what does she want me to talk to her about? Who does she? Like what? Why she send me a link? All you do is talk. You're not even half the time. It's like I just laugh at you.
I would understand if her team was 8-0.
Bobby, get on the stream, man. Get on the stream. Because I ain't gonna lie to you. I really want to hear what you have to say about her. Now she's gonna make it Awesomeness Hate Week. Because she's playing with me right now. Running like a coward. Get your coward behind. You matter of fact, get your cockroach and infested ass on this stream. Because you ran like a cockroach. I swear I saw cockroaches running from the exterminator.
Well, first of all, Eagles champ, I want to apologize. I used the raid can.
Damn, really?
I did.
Damn,
That's why she ran off.
You sprayed the bee? The bee that trying to make her hives? Damn, she like that wasp that I sprayed, and it all I did was go, and then I just closed the door. And the bee, all I did was try to hide back in the nest. I had to spray it again. You're like that bee that tries to hide in the same nest after it gets sprayed. You're the dumbest bee on planet Earth. If there was a bee on the planet Earth, you would be the dumbest one because you would still go into the sprayed hive. Don't go back in the sprayed hive, officers. Matter of fact, if you are a dirty sock, you don't even need to be cleaned. You just need to be thrown in the garbage because you're already too. There's nothing to clean. If you were a donut, you would be a strawberry Dale donut or stale donut. Look at her running around like a coward, man. Don't send me your streams ever again, man. Because you are such a coward, bro. Your name should not be Awesomeness anymore. It should be Coward Spineless Sports. That's your name for now. Now go tell your commander buddies that I bullied you so they can come on my channel. I want commander fans to come on. I'm tired of you. Really, I am. She's probably gonna go stream right now. Talk about the Eagle fans think they're sounding good. We're better than you.
Way better.
You know what I'm saying? We're better than you.
And we got to win on your head to prove it.
Listen. I can't wait to get the broom. I'm going to show it on display. I got the broom ready. I got the broom ready. We 7-0, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't got to talk to a commander fan. You don't even got the guts to make a bet with me. You're so confident you won't make a bet with me.
She needs to find a better
Huh? Bobby, what's up?
Yo.
What's up? How you doing, man?
I'm doing good. What's up?
Welcome to the party.
Welcome to the undefeated team party.
Oh, they can't handle it either, can they?
No, they can't. All I hear is crying.
But you know what I noticed, though? A lot less Dallas trolls. This is what I mean about them and how they're cockroaches.
Well, you're going to have the commanders in there, too.
They really don't have too much to say. My mic's fucked up, ain't it?
A little bit, but you're all right.
Listen. At least you didn't run like Awesomeness 2 seconds in our conversation. She had to be.
I go on there and they, the mods block me.
I'm sure they do.
They talk about dumb shit. There's the kind of shit they say though. Playoffs don't matter. 7-0 don't matter. They start talking about we were the only team that beat Tampa last year.
Speaking of another
knucklehead,
Cowboy fan. How listen. I made him so tired out after he did those gassers. It was the greatest thing ever.
Yeah.
I loved it, man. Everything I loved it. Mm-hmm.
It really is. I don't like to knock, people like too much, but it's one of the worst football streams. It's the most idiotic shit I've ever heard in my life.
Yes.
The other girl makes her look like a genius. That's how awful this girl is. And
I really want her on my channel.
She sits there like a football talk. Where you hide, I'm right. That girl, it's like it should be ridiculous in sports.
She won't come on my channel. You know why she won't come on my channel? Because I would embarrass her right now. I
Like,
really
oh
would.
my God, the playoffs don't matter. What the fuck are you talking about, Awesomeness?
How the players don't matter, but y'all worried about us
How do
making
you,
the playoffs.
how the hell you get to how do you get to a Super Bowl if you don't make the damn playoffs?
Well, you
just
both of them
wish
didn't.
yourself there?
Listen. Commander fans don't know what it's like to win a Super Bowl. They haven't seen shit since what, the 90s?
91.
Same with
91.
Cowboy fans, huh? Y'all have
Yeah,
something in common.
they watch it on VHS too.
Yeah,
I was born in 91.
Yeah. They
I wasn't
they
alive.
both go to flea markets and buy, the old VCRs and shit.
Listen, they
My
buy their
bir-
jerseys from the flea markets.
My birthday is next Tuesday.
Damn. Happy birthday, were you hiding?
It's not here there, but still.
Let's get another W for where you hiding, especially the Eagles W. Nothing goes better than that.
Hell
Often it's
yeah.
caused when somebody says a player is better than that. Well, because our team stinks.
Yeah.
Because we got a bunch of I don't understand why Commander fans are talking. Matter of fact, I don't think they should be talking to Cowboy. Cowboy fans have more of a chance of saying something to me and I take serious than the Commander fan.
Yeah. I mean, the Commanders aren't even like, they don't even matter.
Like, matter of fact, I wish we replaced y'all with the Lions right now. I don't think you deserve to be in a division. You should ask to be removed from our division.
Hey, we should make a trade for the Bills to trade away. We need Washington traded away for the Bills.
Listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. I think we can beat the Bills.
Well, you remember back in the day, the Cardinals used to be in our division. We should bring them back and we'll ship the Commanders out to their division.
No, they ain't the Commanders anymore. They're just called the shit pack.
The Cardinals left our division in 2003.
Shit, that was a bad move.
And the song, Jesus, man, that's fucking ridiculous.
Listen. I heard a lot of bad songs from rap groups, but that might be up top 10.
And then to say we want Dallas.
No, and you know what else is pathetic? Like, there was always this argument about back in the day, the Redskins and Dallas was the #1 rivalry, not the Eagles and Dallas. They're so pathetic that they actually root for Dallas when it comes to us.
Yes.
Now, who roots for a team in their own division that's supposed to be your arch rival?
Listen,
I would never
Eagle fan 34. She's not awesome anymore. She's called Coward.
I would never root for Dallas, no matter who they were playing, even if they were playing New England.
Listen. Awesome Sports is no longer her name. I'm calling her Bottom Feeder Sports. Matter of fact, her name is Pussyfied Sports. That's her name from now on.
Cellar Dweller Sports.
Cellar Dweller Sports. Dum Sports.
Bitches in the basement. No, I shouldn't say that.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, that's good. Bitches in the basement.
I was going to say another word in front of it, but I don't want to get flagged or nothing.
Listen, I want the old lady that keeps a come her string. Come talk to me.
She's a knucklehead. No, I mean, like I said, she makes her look smart. That's how.
That's all right. That's right. I can make her look stupid too. I can make her look stupid too. She want to embarrass herself. Come on, bring your little ass
sometimes
over.
I'm wondering, does this girl really? Is she kidding, or does she even watch football? Because
that's not a little girl.
I've never heard I've heard the most asinine things on her streams pertaining to football. It's like, do you realize how stupid you sound right now?
Listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. If you're not a Cowboy or Eagle, don't talk to me. Because right now I got more knowledge with Cowboy fans have something to talk about. Unlike the Commanders. Commanders have nothing to talk. Even the Cowboys, I mean, they're at least irrelevant. The Commanders,
at least the Cowboys will make the wild card.
The Cowboys might give us a little run for our money, but the Commanders.
I mean, I tell you what, seriously, I wouldn't be surprised if, I don't know. I still say the Giants are going to fall off because.
Well, they've been falling off. They fought off after the Seahawks smacked them.
The Giants will have 11 wins and make the other wild card spot.
Them not making a move by Tuesday for a wide receiver is going to come back and bite them in the ass. Now, wait a minute. Wait. So I don't forget. I had giant content creators telling me last year that Kadarius Toney was going to be a better wide receiver than Devontae Smith. Yeah. And they were glad that we took Smith and they took him at 20, Kadarius Toney. They're so glad they shipped him off to Kansas City for a 3rd and a 6th. The dude is a bust. I know a bust when I see one. He's a bust.
Well, he might be better than Kansas City. I ain't gonna lie to you.
He can't stay on the field, man. They said he was literally faking injuries because he wants to go. He's a rapper, dude. He's not a football player.
So she's another Jalen Rager. Good. That would have been a pick if we didn't
I
pick
tell
him.
you what, Jalen Rager has put up more numbers than him. That's how pathetic this guy is.
You know, that's really false. I mean, the fact that
Pull
they
up
say
the
that,
stats. Let's pull up stats. Rager
that's
is
too
more
much torture.
productive.
I don't want to see Jalen Rager stats in with him.
Rager. I'm just saying this is how pathetic he is.
I know.
Rager has been more productive than Kadarius Toney. That's how bad this dude is.
They've Eagle Team. Her name's not Awesome. She needs to change her name.
They keep talking about his potential. Where? When? The guy can't stay on the field.
Nope.
At least Mahomes could try to make him somewhat decent.
I mean, and look, and then they go out and they give Galladay $72 million.
Yeah, you remember he was considered number one receiver?
Man, I kept telling him that's a big mistake.
It was Eagle fans too that was telling us we're wrong. Remember that, Bobby?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. What's the other Eagle concert that keeps on taking your content?
Which one?
I don't know. The one you mentioned on my master.
Oh yeah, I know you're talking about.
Go ahead.
What they do is they read my comments after I post them. They don't bring it up. They don't highlight them. They repeat it and acted like it was something but they word it like they came up with it. It takes them a few minutes. You can see they're looking down, reading. They don't highlight it. They don't bring it up. And then they'll start saying, well, and it'd be like, yeah, I just wrote that like 2 minutes ago and you read it and then looked up and act like you said. Well, I got to give them some kind of content because they ain't too good at it.
Hold on. I got just the lousy 2-second coward. Okay.
Oh, that's a great argument. 7-0. Pigeons will lose soon enough. Oh yeah.
But here's the thing. You ready? You ready for that?
That's a really good point she made.
When are you ready to beat us, Washington? Not depend on everybody else to beat us.
Yo, you notice, right?
At this point, I'd rather talk to a Dallas Cowboy fan, bang my head against the glass. I'd rather talk to the dumbass Cowboy fan than rather talk to you. Because I ain't gonna lie to you, I think they might be smarter than you.
But prior to us kicking Dallas's ass, they were always going to be the ones that were going to take us out. And now, all of them, all they can say is the Bills in Kansas City. Guess what, you knuckleheads? They play in the AFC. They can't take us out unless they meet us in the Super Bowl.
So we would definitely make it.
Go lay down somewhere. Talk to me about the NFC because we only have to go through bums like your teams to get to the Super Bowl.
And we already know what your team is.
I can tell you who's not going to beat us. It ain't going to be the Cowboys. It ain't going to be the Redskins. It ain't going to be the Giants. Oh, I'm sorry, the Commanders. I got something they can command these nuts. That's all they can command.
Listen, they could command me a sandwich.
Right.
Ooh, I had that earlier.
Command me a turkey sandwich. Also, matter of fact, you know what a lot of females should be doing? They should be in the kitchen. Go make me a sandwich.
Right.
I command you to order me some DoorDash.
Instead of trying to come on and do football streams,
don't make me a sandwich.
Get your ass back in that kitchen where you belong.
Like,
you don't know, or you need that book, Football for Dummies, and maybe you can learn half of something.
No. You know what they need to do? They need to go back to the dishes. Well, get some suds on the hands.
And if you're too tired to do some dishes, I command you to order me some DoorDash.
Yeah. I command you to put a bag over your head like you did before. The fact that you had a costume over your head. First of all, what was a costume again? That looked like a little kid costume.
I think it was a wrestling. I think it was the Ultimate Warrior or something.
I didn't even look like Ultimate Warrior. You don't even look like.
On that head, it's hard. Never mind.
Damn, that's harsh. We're gonna be caught bullying this innocent poor Commander fan. Oh my God.
No, we're not, because she's
let me tell you something though. See, I don't feel bad because you can go back and look at their streams. They cuss like sailors. They started F-bombing me and everything. And all I was saying was Eagles are 7-0.
Mm-hmm.
Go Birds. And it triggers them.
Yeah, I know. It triggers when you're not the winners. Mhm.
Exactly.
Look how they be talking. If they were 7-0.
Imagine. Well, look how they act when they got just the 4-4.
Yeah.
I mean, could you imagine if they were 7-0 or 8-0?
Who kicked the
really.
Commanders out the playoffs last year? Beat them this year. That's right, us. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell
Yep.
yeah. She forgot that too, I guess, right? One
Spray
goes out
that
the other.
raid.
Yeah, she is like that bee that keeps on going back to the bad hive.
She's a bug to me.
You need to step on her. Except we can't step on her, unfortunately.
Raid.
She like that. She like the ant. She like the ant that you just squashed every time you see your like you ever take a shower and your water floods and there's a little tiny little ants crawling around and you just put your thumb like that. That's what she is. She's
We
like
got a
that little
score
tiny ant.
update in Cleveland. It is 8-0 Cleveland.
Against who?
The Bengals.
Oh, you mean the greatest Bengals team ever is losing to 8-0? Wow, that's crazy.
So you
Talk
think
shit about the Eagle fan. Hey, Dave, Eagle champ. The link is in here if you want to come in. It's only. I ain't gonna lie.
You think we make another move before Tuesday?
Oh yeah, I have a feeling Kamara's coming to Philly. I
think we're done.
Now you know what? I don't think so because I think Howie hung up when they said they wanted their pick back, which right now I think is the 4th overall pick. You think Howie's going to give up a top 5 pick for it? He won't even give up a 1st round pick. Period.
I want to give up a 1st round pick.
I was telling Eagles Chad this earlier. That's because the Saints knew they got fleeced.
Yeah, well, we've been fleecing the Saints for years. We got Darren Sproles, Malcolm Jenkins. We've been fleecing the Saints.
Listen. Like my boy, Jaden Christ. I think my boy Jaden Christ said this. They're like our local Dollar Tree, like our local Dollar General.
If we need a good player, man, Howie picks up the phone and calls them. We can rip them off.
They're like our lick that we.
Well, look, and then we got Johnson from them too.
We got to pay him. We can't let him walk. Commanders will always be up below us, man. They're not even below 8 at this point.
I think before Howie would never give up what the Saints want for Kamara. I think the more likely scenario is they give up like a 4th round pick for Kareem Hunt.
I would take Kareem Hunt over Kamara because Kareem Hunt would be a really good player. I think he would fit a lot more than Kamara. I like Kamara, but I think
I think we need more of a power back, more than we do a back like Kamara.
Now I ain't gonna lie to you. What about See, there's a run like I would bring in the running back from the Broncos. What about Gordon? Would you take him? Because they're going to be tanking soon. The Broncos stink. Oh, you mean Almighty Russell Wilson? Remember he was going to change our team?
Yeah, right. Look at the way look at all the. If they ran shit, this is why they're not general managers. We would have Deshaun Watson suspended, or we'd have Russell Wilson. He couldn't say "let's ride," but he keeps saying "let's fly" or some shit, and that we're losing.
Let's die.
I mean, then he'd be doing knee ups on the fucking plane, and Kelsey be ready to kill him.
Yo, they're saying the Broncos' whole team hates him. He's being like
he's a knucklehead. Dude, he's a cornball. He's always been a cornball. But I mean, why do you think Seattle let him go, man? He's fallen off.
Yeah. Why do you think Richard Sherman left?
Look, all these fans, they wanted Deshaun Watson, Russ. Every week every day I'm seeing streams. We got to get Watson. We got to get Wilson. Oh, Rodgers might be available. They don't give him another contract.
You know how many times I was arguing with my fan base over
all 3 of them. Yeah, but see, where are the streams saying I was wrong about that?
I don't see that. But I'm here.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. But Bobby Murphy was on their draft night when they drafted Jalen Hurts, saying Wentz is out of here. Hurts is going to be our new franchise quarterback, and they told me I was crazy. I'm still crazy.
You were like Wentz was out of here. You were like Wentz was out of here with celebration, and
they kept saying I was nuts because he just signed a $132 million contract. I said I don't give a shit. If you look at the structure of the contract, they have an out before 2022. I said Jalen Hurts will take his job and be the starter.
Yo, everybody, let's end this stream right now. Duke Bothers is paying off the Taco Bell bet.
Who cares? I don't care about that.
I don't really care either.
Because the Eagles beat the Cowboys, and he's eating the entire Taco Bell bet. That's the bet he owes to me.
He's a couple weeks late. Ain't he?
I mean, I don't want to see someone shove food down the throat and throw up. That's not something I want to see. I mean, I hope he's miserable. That's a dumbass.
What took him so long? That was 4 weeks ago, wasn't it?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Oh no, because Taco Bell couldn't afford his stuff, his fat face. He had to get another order.
Anyways, I gotta hop off of this, y'all.
All right, hop off. Go watch the guy stuff his face and get sick. He'll be back on my show.
I enjoy that shit.
Go ahead.
Peace, y'all.
Mm-hmm. I'm saying also sports. Matter of fact, I'm not even gonna call her that. Her name is Coward Spine Sports. That's her name.
Dave knows exactly what I'm talking about. He comes on there, right? He'll make some good points on the streams, and they both they're knuckleheads. They both overtalk him. They don't make any sense. They'll bring in a third knucklehead to overtalk him, and they'll talk to him like he's stupid, and he's really just dropping facts.
Well, tell that bitch that I know exactly who she is because I've seen her before. Tell her to come on my skin with the engine. I'll put her ass back in place.
Nah, she ain't. She won't do that because on Awesomeness,
I know she won't do it with me.
On her stream, she get away with that shit. See,
yeah.
there she can talk as stupid as she wants to, and nobody calls her on it.
If she could get loud all she wants, I could get loud too.
Yeah, well, that's about all she can do is get loud, but she's still talking stupid.
See, that's why a lot of fan mates don't like me because I really don't care about your feelings, especially when you talk crazy to me.
I don't either. You know that. I've had a problem with several. I mean, I don't care either.
I expose Eagle content creators. They make clown videos. Listen, I got an Eagle fan tell me about 5 years ago when I was 18, and I told him, "Can you just move the fuck on and grow up?" They don't like that. They don't like that I'm still making videos. They don't like the fact that I'm saying everything that happened. I said 16-1. Eagle Chin 1's crazy. Am I crazy now? Okay.
Well, they don't want to talk about it.
Get the stickers on your face, dude. I'm gonna say one more time. I hope Boys for Life has those stickers on his face. He's losing that bad. Thank you so much, Bobby. Nah, Dave, the link is in here if you want to come in. Actually, not a Seahawks are at Disney World, and the Broncos are the guest. The Seahawks were nickel and diming the Broncos.
I mean, they hate the dude because he comes on there and he really makes good points and he just talks facts and sense.
I mean,
they talk stupidness to him. They really do. They talk stupid to him. But I'll give him this. At least he keeps coming back. See, when I would go back, I would just do it to piss him off. Stop in there and trigger him.
I wouldn't even go back. Listen,
I do it just to trigger him. It's like they'll be talking shit. Oh, pigeons this, pigeon that, and I'll say, all I know is 7-0, go Birds, and they're like,
we're the pigeon. We're sitting in your car. We're the ones that shit on you every year.
Yeah, pretty much.
So scrub them jackets because we keep them.
They should more or less call us like the seagulls because the seagulls are known for shitting on people.
Yeah. But even if we're the pigeons, the Perry birds, or whatever you want to call it, we keep on pooping on your car, and you can't find a way to stop us. So.
Oh, and now Heineke, you would think he's Aaron Rodgers in his prime.
He wasn't impressed with him.
2 weeks ago, they were loving Wentz until he broke his middle finger.
Yeah, Carson Wentz is going to be the savior, right?
Last Sunday yesterday they said, now we got a mobile quarterback instead of a statue. Like now they're trashing Wentz, like totally. 2 weeks ago, he was one man. He's gonna do it all.
Mm-hmm.
That dude, he's done. I guarantee you, the Commanders get rid of him. He's done. After this, only because teams are so desperate, he might get a starting job, but really at this point, he's a backup.
I really want that lady on her.
Carson Wentz is a backup, and that's if he just wants to, keep playing. Really, he's a backup. He's not a starter no more.
Hey, also,
that's how far that dude's fallen.
Mm-hmm. Matter of fact, Coward Sports. I mean, Austin, whatever your name is. If you still on that stream, and you still watching, can you get the other lady? Because I really want to talk to her over you. I ain't gonna lie to you. I got so much to say to her. Matter of fact, I don't know what you're going to say to me. We're 7-0.
She'll tell you 7-0 don't matter. The playoffs don't
What do
matter.
you mean it don't matter?
Well,
Because does it matter? Hold on, hold on. If 7-0 don't matter, then you shouldn't have mattered that y'all made the playoffs last time. You were bragging about making the playoffs. Weren't they the same team? Weren't they the
that
exact
made
same
the playoffs with a losing record. That
Yeah,
made the
I
playoffs
know.
with a losing
You were
record.
so happy to make the playoffs, though, weren't you? Yeah, I bet you were celebrating.
They were the worst of our division, and we were all awful that year.
If they were 7-9,
it was
how do you think they would
like
be
seriously, it was battle of the bums.
Yeah. That was the year when we were tanking.
They won the division at what, 7-9?
Yeah.
I mean, come on. And you're gonna pound your chest over that? Oh, wait a minute. They were the only team in the division that beat Tampa last year. I didn't know there was a Lombardi for that. Is there a trophy for that? We beat Tampa. That's like their Super Bowl.
She looked like she
All
was
right.
in the 20s.
And the
She
rest
don't
of your
even look like she won the
season
number.
sucked, but you beat Tampa.
Mhm.
Okay. That's what matters. The playoffs don't. That's what they'll tell you.
Well, Watts is going to be horrible in
stupid
Cleveland anyway. I'm going to tell everybody like this, and I've told people before. Watts is going to
tell you
struggle
some
in Cleveland.
stupid ass shit, man. I'm telling you. It's unbelievable. It's
I know.
hard to listen to.
Especially when you're a 4-3 team and you talking to me like you're good. Listen, you got Austin Sports, right? She literally, matter of fact, I'm not even going to call. Fuck Austin. Her name is Sorry Sports. Okay,
Yeah,
sorry ass, dumbass sports. That's her name. Okay, stupid sports. Okay.
Mhm.
She literally messaged me on IG, talk about you didn't beat nobody. Well, you didn't beat nobody either because you didn't beat us.
Well,
Who are
you beat who's on your schedule, you know?
I'm sure they were happy. They beat they beat a third string quarterback. Okay. And they made it a miracle comeback against a third stringer. And they think they're going to beat us. We're going to smack the shit out of them. Don't worry, they'll be off the tail of Heineke. They're going to want once back once Heineke sees.
No, it'll be Sam Howell next.
Sam Howell.
He'll be the savior.
Yeah.
They'll trash Heine. They'll trash Heine and Wentz, and it'll be, we should have started Sam Howell the whole time.
See, stupid is not the word for Austin because stupid's offensive to even her caliber as a YouTuber. Because stupid to me is a compliment. That's not what I really want to call it.
It's a compliment.
It's more like embarrassing sports because she's embarrassing to the whole fan base. She runs with that stupid WWE mask like she's Rey Mysterio.
It is I'm sorry, man, but it really is. It's borderline really stupid. I would say another word.
Listen, she sends me her link every day. I'm like, first of all, I look at her, I'm literally like, why is she sending me the link? What am I going to talk to her about? I don't talk to you.
You know what? Then she, I don't know where she's been because I've always came on your streams and shit for a while now.
She's been here.
She was talking about me hiding
because I was being mean to her.
She was talking about me hiding. You know what? I really should hide from her streams because they're the most dumbass streams it makes my brain hurt when I watch them. They're so dumb.
It makes Cowboy fans look smart.
Yeah. Oh, and they're even as pathetic as rooting for the Cowboys. It's like, are you serious, man? Are you serious?
We're now on Buffalo. Listen, they're not even on Buffalo's level. Buffalo would rip them apart. I don't know why they talk about Buffalo. They're not even on the Cowboys level.
No, they bring up Buffalo and Kansas City because they can't beat us, so they want to try to reach for a team that can.
Well, let me tell you something, knuckleheads. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think we can beat both of them. I want to play Buffalo so bad,
but they're better. They're better than any of their teams. I mean, Kansas City and Buffalo are better than any other team in the NFC that we have to.
That's why I want to play them because I think we can match against them.
I think they're the only two teams that can play with us.
Yeah.
Who else?
See, here she go again. Hey, knucklehead. Yeah, I enjoy being in first place. What kind of question is that? Yeah. I also gonna be enjoying watching y'all sit in the basement, watch us win.
How does it feel down there in fourth place?
Yeah, how
does it feel down there?
Man, I don't
even the Giants turned it around or better than your team.
Like the fact that she comes with this BS, like the fact that she's still on my stream and she's not crying in her little room. It's still like get on this link and talk, or stop. Like you won't come on this link because you know
Well,
Bobby's
they
gonna rip
they
you
they
apart.
won 2 games in a row, so she's
Austin, you know better not to come on this link now. You know Bobby gonna
they
rip
won
you
two
apart.
games in a row.
I
So
want to see
they're
Austin has the
feeling
guts to go against
themselves.
Bobby Murphy. See, I know she can't go against me. I want to see she has confidence to go against Bobby Murphy. Come on, bring your so-called elite team, whatever you want to call yourself, over here, and don't come off and click back on.
She'll disconnect again.
No,
That's what
I
she'll
thought her
do. She'll
internet was
come on,
bad.
she'll say something, she'll click.
Why don't you have the same energy on your stream than you have on mine? Why? Because you don't got Commander fans to back you up? You can have all the Commander fans on my stream too, and I'll still make them look bad. I don't care what Commander fan you
Well,
have. Bring them on.
she's
I
got
rip them apart.
her one
They got nothing to say to me.
friend. They go back and forth with dumb shit.
I know. They come on my channel, I'm gonna embarrass them. I don't care who you are. If you're not 7-0, don't talk to me. You got nothing to talk to me about. We 7-0.
Yeah.
You're not. Y'all wish you were. It's not a guarantee.
Speaking of
7-0.
hiding,
Y'all want to be.
Speaking of hiding, isn't she hiding? You keep asking her how many times to come on, and she's hiding. She was telling me I'm hiding. Huh.
Man, that might be the best thing for her. She needs to hide off their IG and Twitter. She just need to hide in general. You Commander fan, come back when you start being irrelevant.
Need to do some research, man, and learn. They need to learn about football and shit. They need to do some, football for dummies, like I said.
Bobby should be the teacher.
Because between maybe if both of them study, they might half-ass know what they're talking about. Because right now,
that
neither
gives
one
me
of
a
them.
good idea. We should have class for good dumbass sports fans here. Go back to football school. We're gonna go back to
here's
basic
this week's
101.
first lesson. The playoffs do mean something. Hey, guess what? Being 7-0 does mean something.
No, let's go back to basics. We might have to learn what a touchdown is.
Hey, dummies. Hey, dummies. If you don't make the playoffs, you can never get to a Super Bowl because you got to make the playoffs first.
Here's the thing.
According to them, it don't matter.
Of course, it don't matter.
Idiotic shit I ever heard.
Since 90s.
91.
Yeah.
Joe Gibbs was young back then.
Yeah.
He got the hell away from Daniel Snyder. He said, "I gotta get the hell out of here."
Yeah,
he's
you're old as a coward.
He's worse. He's man. That is the worst owner in the NFL right there. He is awful. It's not that he's cheap, just incompetence everywhere. Total incompetence.
Mm-hmm.
And they got a shithole stadium, literally.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I showed you the video. I don't know if you saw that.
Where the septic line broke and it leaked all over people, and people paid good money for those tickets. Well, actually, now they don't. I think they were saying you could go.
That's sewage.
Yeah. That's how we do it, man.
That's how we celebrate.
Yeah. That looks like a good time, don't it?
Yeah. Yeah. I always want to bathe in shit water.
Shitty team, shit water getting spilled all over you. That looks a good time to me.
Only thing we're missing is the rats chewing on you.
Yeah. Raylan's falling over, trying to crush our quarterback last year, remember?
Hey, Dave, like I said, the link is in here, man. Come on, talk your shit. It's the free Eagle channel. We don't discriminate against Eagle fans. We don't discriminate against Commander fans. Just come with the common sense. I don't know if they have any. They might go down the Cowboys path and become delusional fan base.
No, if you go watch that stream, you'll see.
I don't even want to watch. I don't watch the streams in general.
Oh, it'll make your brain hurt, dude. I gotta click off. I gotta click off and just come back to see what kind of else. It's like watching a car crash. You can't help but watch it.
The only time I watched the stream is when you were on there, because I know you're going to rip them apart. But I don't watch them.
Oh, but now when I come in there, the mods will block me.
No, it ain't
Because
her. It ain't the mods blocking her. It's Awesome Sports blocking you.
Well,
You got that?
it was, and there's one other dude though. He was saying he was going to block me, and he
Listen,
doesn't.
I hope the Commander fans join on here because if you want to come and talk to me, I'm gonna rip you apart today. Don't let that lady come on my channel. I don't know who she thinks she is, but she better learn the definition of bottom feeders because I really want her on my channel. Come on my channel and talk that shit because I guarantee you won't be making another stream appearance on my channel like that. I'll embarrass your ass too. Go do some dishes. And that's how I play.
I go do some dishes.
Go make me a sandwich.
You're gonna have
You're
gonna have women rights activists on here next week.
I don't care. Some females don't know what the fuck they talking about. It's just perfect example. Awesome Sports.
Quit your bitching and get back to the kitchen.
Yeah. Get some suds on the hands. Wash some dishes. Now, there's some females who know football, and I ain't gonna lie. Those ones.
I mean, why don't they start a stream about comparing recipes or something productive? Something maybe they know something about.
That's a good name for awesomeness. The awesomeness goofy hour cooking show.
Well, according to him, if you guys see you see this now, you complain about Eagle fans harassing you. You see this, right? You're on the Eagle channel. Now, I don't want to hear next time on Saturday somebody, oh, you harassing me, and they're all over my student. You see what this is? You see what she's doing, right?
She better not say that because when she came on my channel, she was talking shit and she jumped off like a coward.
Yeah. Well, according to them, they literally told me that it's not about facts, it's about feelings. Like they literally told me that because
It's an opinion-based.
it's an opinion-based platform, and I said, "Well, can we?" I specifically said this.
Well, can I put my opinion right now? Don't talk to me. As simple as that. You're in the basement. I don't talk to basement dwellers.
Bro, and you know what? I've said that, and every time I say that, it's well, you can't beat Buffalo or you can't beat Kansas City. But here's
the thing. You ready for that? We could beat you. I don't care about Buffalo. We beat you.
But that's the thing. Now it's because they barely beat the Colts, right? November.
I mean, they're bringing up two teams. They're bringing up two AFC teams. It's the best they can do.
I told them we don't play Buffalo this year, and I said, "Well, how do you know?" I said, and I told them, Bobby, you might have heard me say this. I said, "Give me a real football reason why we can't beat Buffalo, right?" And they never can do it. The only thing they say is, "Well, Josh Allen or their defense." I said, "Well, our defense is ranked higher than theirs." And they, no, it's not. I said, well, how do you know?
No, they didn't know that.
I say we're number one in turnovers, and I think we're 2 or 1 in sacks.
Yeah.
I've contradicted so many things. I've contradicted so many things that they've said back in the comments.
If you don't care, then why do you keep talking shit?
Speaking of Command fan, let's enjoy this video. I think it's perfect.
He don't care. None of y'all in the daggone media, they keep bad mouthing him. He tired of it. He about to prove it on Sunday too. He might not win the game, but he not gonna play bad Sunday. Watch.
Back goes Wentz. He's looking. He is sacked. They got him. Sack number 1. He's hit again. They've got him. There's sack number 2. They tripped up, and there's sack number 4. He starts to run. He fumbles the football. I think the Eagles are on it. They are. He loses it. That is another fumble by Carson Wentz. And they've got him again. 7 sacks. Sack number 8. He's 8 sacks. They've got him again. And that would be sack number 9.
Oof. Oh, so much for that, huh? and you know what's funny?
Hard to watch. Listen. I feel bad for Carson. He even knew what the hell was going on. He looked back and said, "Oh shit, they hate me for real."
Oh, they can't stand me, bro. They literally told me that I'm the worst Eagle fan ever. They literally told me that, because of the fact they don't like what I say.
I think that's a compliment.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, well, they got a hard time with those things called facts and numbers. They got a hard time with them.
Listen. If I'm the worst Eagle fan, then you are a dumbass fan base. Simple as that. So I guess we got something in common then.
Well, the thing is, they live off of fantasy. They don't live in reality because
Yeah, they play fantasy football. That's what they
yeah,
do.
that's all they do. Like
They play
I mean,
Madden.
say Cam Sims is better than AJ Brown. That's fucking stupid.
Yet they love to call
Yeah. I don't think they would say that anymore after what we saw.
Well, they can't. AJ, look, you saw AJ Brown Sunday. I mean, seriously, and then all that Jalen Hurts can't do this, and then it's so funny, right? Y'all saw the videos. Talk shit for 6 whole months, 6 whole months, and some of them were directed towards me, right? Now the Eagles were halfway through the season, right? 7-0, best record, all that. Well, now I don't care now. And now you don't care, but you cared enough to talk all this shit, right? And then not only that, right? You claim that you claim that Buffalo is so much better, or that Kansas City so much better, but you can't give me a real football reason on why they're so much better. And
Listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. Buffalo might got the hands full if they play us right now.
well, they do. They will.
Well,
Because
here's the thing. Here's the thing with
If
that.
we
though.
make the Super Bowl, Commander fans, you better hope Buffalo beats us. Because
It's
I ain't gonna lie to
easy-
you, I want to play Buffalo. I don't
It's
think
easy
they're that
for
good.
them to say that they're better,
and I
but
think
they both have losses. We don't.
Well,
Yeah,
I told them
they
that.
lost to the Dolphins. That's all I got to hear.
They lost to the Dolphins.
Yeah, but when I say that, then
And Kansas
blog
City,
that's on the live stream
Kansas
said,
City,
oh, you're not on
almost
that level. And I'm like,
they beat the Raiders by 1 point, and the Raiders just got smoked by the Saints 24-0 yesterday.
well, that just shows how much sense they have. It's a feelings channel. It's not a factual thing.
Yeah, that's definitely Well, it's two women and they're caught up in their feelings. They ought to get caught up in the kitchen
Yeah,
and cook
they don't know
something.
shit. But I said, you can call me delusional Dave all you want. It's not going to stop us from getting where we need to go. Well, you're not going. You're not going. Okay.
But like you said, they can't give you a reason. They just say you're not.
No,
They
never
say
did.
no, we're not going where? We're not going to where? We're going to make the NFC Championship
To the
this year.
promised land, just Super Bowl and everything.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll see you on February when you sit. Well, you're not going to see us because you're going to be on the couch. That's all right.
Yeah.
Oh, and
that's what
each
they're
week,
hoping. They just
each week as I update them how we're undefeated, but we're going to lose, and that's the best they can do.
I'm waiting.
I mean,
Because what they don't understand, we just played the hardest part of our schedule.
I thought the Packers were going to be hard. We're going to smoke them.
Well, when you looked at the schedule in the beginning, I thought that was one of our possible L's.
Hey, didn't the Bills yesterday struggle against the Packers? Josh Allen had 2 turnovers. He really wasn't good yesterday. He really wasn't.
No, I actually thought they were, going to. Well, and then I mean, look, even the Giants thought they were good because they beat the Packers. Well, then the Jets beat the Packers the following week.
Listen. The Giants are like the little brother that no one likes, but they still try to come and try to be the big brother. It's like settle down.
I'll give them this. They at least are better than they have been in the last couple of years. They do have some good coaching and stuff. But
yeah, I like Brian DeBall. I think he's a great head coach.
They don't have the receivers. Once they start playing, especially come playoff time, teams that focus on stopping Saquon Barkley, what do they have?
That's why I think they might go after Jay Judy. I think that would be a place for them.
Well,
we know it ain't going to be Tony because they shipped his ass off. That's right.
He's
better.
I know
he's better than Devontae Smith.
Yeah, I know. And they really did. A lot of credits were just upset. They weren't really believing that.
Yeah, they were mad. They were mad because we traded up and stole them.
They wanted Devontae Smith. That was their number 1 guy they wanted.
Sure. Until we traded up with Dallas and got him.
It still hurts them when they see Devontae in Eagles green. You know what I'm saying? It hurts them. It hurts them. It's like Deshaun Jackson coming back on the Redskins. Oh wait, that was the year y'all been irrelevant. Never mind. I don't want to bring our hard feelings back. Never mind.
and they're still salty because we tanked and the Redskins won the division in 2020.
Well, I mean, at least we get the Commanders something to talk about.
Yeah, really, Awesomeness should be thanking us for letting them make the playoffs that year.
Yeah, because I ain't gonna lie, Jalen Hurts might have beat y'all.
They would have. That's why they pulled him out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he wanted to win. He did not like.
We had to worry about. We were worried about our draft picks. We ain't worried about which one of them bums.
No, we were worried about shipping Carson's bum ass out of here first.
If you're happy at making the playoffs at 7-9 and think you're going to the Super Bowl or something, then you really are delusional.
Hey, Austin, I'm donating to Carson Wentz portrait. You want one since you're a fan of Carson Wentz so much? It's all Eagles. I don't want it. I'm gonna throw that shit in a dumpster. I ain't gonna lie to you. Where he belongs.
I just think it's funny how she keeps saying Eagle fans harass her all the time. Now you're on the Eagles live stream.
She better not be saying that because that's what she'll be harassing Eagle fans.
And then she'll wonder why people are there. All they do is talk about the Eagles.
You talk all that shit for 6 months. And
But
now
here's the thing, you ready? She sends me her links. She literally sends me her YouTube stream link and tells me to come and join. What? Why would I want to join you? Like, I'd rather look at the wall paint or dry paint, whatever they say. Listen.
You would learn more about football watching paint dry than that stream.
You might. You might not lose brain cells either.
Yeah, because that shit will hurt your brain after a minute.
No, a second if you hear Austin Sports.
I'm like, man, is this like a joke or something, man? They're kidding, right? They don't really believe this shit.
I think some of it they don't pay attention. I don't think they watch the games. I know Austin don't watch hers. She watches the highlights. She has to. There's no way.
And then the other girl, she'll say something that's totally false.
I want her on my channel because I want to know what the hell.
And at the end of it, she'll go, and that's facts. And it's like
facts. You know what facts is? The facts is you still haven't won a divisional round since when? Sean Taylor was your safety. No, the last time they've been to a divisional was 2005, right?
I think it was later than that.
Listen, all I gotta know is pull up your record. That's facts right there. Facts. The facts is get back in the kitchen because you don't know football.
Well, the thing is, when truth is their kryptonite.
Get back in the goddamn kitchen and make me a sandwich. Make your husband a sandwich. That's what you need to do. Stop worrying about the Commanders. You don't watch them. Your husband watches them.
People on my podcast.
Cut down on all the snack food and the donuts and shit.
Yeah.
You know what they do now? They
make a
go
salad.
to Instagram, right? So when I'm up there, what they do is Instagram each other and DM each other and talk shit about me.
Oh my God! Oh,
and they think I don't know they're doing it.
That's
right?
right.
Yeah, Dave. I was sitting there after one time you were on and you left.
Something? Instagram this, Instagram that, because that's all I saw. All I saw was the L that you took. I'm like Stevie Wonder. I don't see y'all. Except he can't really see y'all, and he would not want to see y'all. He would rather be blind and watch our future team.
Hold on, let me.
Maybe Austin is blind. Maybe she really don't see her team how bad they are. She just hears it. Her name's not. Why do I keep saying awesomeness? It's not awesomeness. There's nothing awesome. I really want the other lady on that channel, man. I really want her. Someone tag her. Because she be crazy with her takes. Talk about Carson Wentz is good. What good? He got benched.
Well, the thing is, bro, I just find it so funny how you talk all this shit for 6 months. And now you can't handle the repercussions of your actions. And now instead of just saying, congratulations, Eagles, now it's, oh well, yeah, you're 7-0 halfway through the season.
Anything but you can. I don't want to hear it. I really don't. If it ain't congratulations, Eagle chant won, or ain't congratulations, David Eagle chant, you hate him, or you just arrive and you don't like us winning. That's cool. We're not supposed to like each other.
Yeah, and that's fine. I ain't,
I don't care if you congratulate me or not, because guess what? I got my congratulations when we whooped your ass in your home. You're the homeless hobos. I don't even think your home you were evicted. As a matter of fact, you don't even got a home. Your home was taken from you.
It's always an excuse. Every time the Eagles win, it's always an excuse. But when
Listen.
they win or whatever, it's like okay. But when the Eagles have a little success, it's always cherry picked. It's always it's got to be evaluated and You know what I
You're
mean?
scared. Scared of who, man? We're 7-0. Who are you? What team you root for? Scared. You scared because I bet you won't show your scary ass on camera. Rooting for your team. If it ain't the Eagles, don't talk to me. Who's your team, sir? Better not be a Commander fan, because you better sit your ass in the comment section. I got nothing to say to you. There's nothing to say to you. You're trash. Now go tank for Will Anderson next year, because I know you're going to go for him.
Yeah, they don't need
I know you ain't drafting no quarterback. You don't do that.
Yeah, they don't need a quarterback. Shit,
No,
what
they
do you
got
need a
Carson Wentz.
quarterback?
He was the greatest thing ever, right?
Yeah, and Sam Howell, man, he's waiting in the wings.
Yeah, I know, right? He's going to be the next Mahomes. The Giants are Six Flags. Listen, the Giants are like that engine that always. It's like the train. It's like the roller coaster that'll be going smoothly, and it gets bumpy, and eventually just gets out of control. That's what they are.
They're so delusional. They traded for Wentz because they felt Heineke wasn't good enough.
They traded for Wentz because they had pressure, because they couldn't get a real quarterback, because no quarterback wanted to come.
Right, because
They had the nerves to ask for the KC for Patrick Mahomes.
Heineke wasn't good enough, so they went and traded for Wentz because they couldn't get nobody else. They were trying to get Russell Wilson and all the ones that laughed at him. They're like, nah, I ain't going there.
That's going to beat you. That can't beat nobody. I know. I'm starting on purpose because that's what you sound like. That going to beat you. That going to take an L. Shut up.
Well, the thing is, man, that's another thing Dallas fans are in denial about.
It's the only.
Almighty.
I was saying it the week before. I said when we beat Dallas, their first excuse is going to be because Dak didn't play.
What happens when you exit the first? What happens when you're on the couch and sitting and watching us? Don't talk about it.
Yeah. They pounded their chest the year they beat our third and fourth string. They pounded their chest like they really beat the Eagles.
So I don't know why you're talking. You're not making the playoffs this year. The Commanders are going to be the one tanking.
We're just going to go in the playoffs and fall on our face. And I keep telling you.
I don't even know if the Commanders might make the playoffs. They might be the first team in the division to tank. Everybody else going to make the playoffs. They might not.
But the thing is, if we get that number one seed, we're going.
Oh, we're going to the Super Bowl. We get the number one seed. You can book that.
The number one seed, we're going.
Do you know how hard it is to play in place in Philadelphia, especially teams like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think anybody can beat us this year. If we get home field advantage, it's over. We're going to the Super Bowl.
Ask Minnesota how hard it is to play in Philly.
Yeah, they thought they were coming with a miracle again in Philly. It turns out to be the fans came in with an attitude and got their ass beat, and they lost. Damn, two ass whoopings in one day.
Well, that was the other thing that I tried to tell Awesomeness and the retards that were
Listen. Dave, no disrespect. Her name's not Awesomeness. We need to change her name from now on. No Awesomeness around here on my channel. Her name is poor excuse female for a YouTuber. Her name is not Awesomeness. There's nothing awesome about her channel. It's ridiculous sports at this point. Ridiculous take sports.
No. Yes. Awesome lips. I think that is perfect.
Awesome lips.
Awesome lips.
Awesome lips. Awesome zip lips. I like that. Awesome zip them lips.
Awesome lips.
Zip them lips.
And you know, it's just so funny, man. Like they call me delusional Dave all the time, but I was always right about everything that happened. And
could we call her delusional sports?
That's a good one.
Delusional sports? Delusional dumbass sports or delusional dummy sports? Which one? Pick one. I think they both sound good.
I think they both sound good.
A sandwich. That's awesome. She making sandwiches over there.
Then she'd have to name it Hell's Kitchen.
We might have to get Gordon Ramsay to come and teach her how to cook, because she probably can't do that either. She probably burning her food while watching the Commanders.
Or can't get right for it.
At least know how to cook.
She should start out. She should start out her streams by, it should say, that Jim Mora clip. Playoffs, because playoffs don't matter in their world.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. Ready? Jim Morrison said that because they were bad.
Right. And one of the reporters referred to ask him about about making the playoffs. And he's like,
and I think that was the year. And that was the year that he got fired too, right? Wasn't that the year?
I think so. It was right around there.
So you're naming a coach. So basically, your coach is going to get fired. Is that what you're saying, Austin? It's because the fact that you're quoting your quote, you know what I'm saying? Like, I got a quote for you. You ready? You ready for a quote? And it was from one great coach that got fired too from the Bears. They are who we thought they were, and we let them off the hook. Except one thing. They are who we thought they were. They're the Commanders. We didn't leave them off the hook. Carson Wentz was on the hook, though. He looked like a fish bobbling for air. He was gasping so much for air because they were second shit out of him. What did you eat for dinner? I ate none of your business. That's what I ate. It's probably the same dude who was on my stream last time. Come with those crazy tactics. You, my bro. I appreciate that. No, I ain't gonna lie to you. I had lasagna. It was good. It was good. I don't know why Commander fans are running here. I'd rather hear from a Cowboy fan, even though how delusional they are. But it's like the Commander fan talking. You got a lot of nerves to talk. You don't even deserve to have the right to talk. As a matter of fact, around here, you see Orange Channel. It's dictatorship. You don't even get free privileges. That's taken away. We need China. You don't get free privileges. You don't get freedom of speech around here. Not my channel. Not in the Commander fan, especially. There's nothing to say except congratulations, Eagle Chant won. If you can't even say that, then I don't need to hear from you. Talk about the Bills. The Bills ain't in charge. You wish you were the Bills. A.J. Brown is talking spicy. A.J. Brown has the right to talk spicy. He's the best receiver in the National Football League. Let's talk about the game. What did y'all think about Jalen Hurts' performance? I thought it was great.
Just like the whole season.
Oh,
wait a minute. Earlier in the comments, awesomeness, because with her vast football knowledge,
was she knowledge of football? I thought she had rocks for knowledge. But okay.
Hurts isn't a quarterback; he's a running back.
Yeah, he ran on y'all when he played y'all. Wait, he threw bombs against y'all.
I mean, I guess. Well, they don't look at these things called stats and numbers, and he's been in the top 5 in ratings all year.
Listen.
That's pretty good for a guy that's not a quarterback.
Listen. You know who's not a quarterback right now? Carson Wentz. Oh, he's never been a quarterback. Never mind. He's never been a quarterback. I forgot. He's always did a lot of running and taking sacks.
Man, but he's really awesome at hunting. Ain't nobody shoot a duck like him.
Yeah, I know. He should do that more often instead of football.
That's what he does in the offseason instead of
listen.
He's like
that Sam Bradford that robs teams for money.
See,
he's no different
this is how young quarterbacks get better. With Josh Allen, he went and worked with quarterback coaches in the offseason, tried to improve himself. Jalen Hurts did the same thing with Tom House this offseason. Guys that are known for critiquing quarterbacks.
What did Carson Wentz work on? Deer hunting.
He worked on hunting, hunting tricks.
Yep.
I hope he shoots better than he throws.
He might not have no arms after that. All those beatings he took.
He probably goes to shoot the duck and he drops the gun. He fumbles that too.
No. He don't drop the gun. The duck tries to shoot at him back because he drops the gun. The duck picks it up and tries to hunt him.
That's if his wife lets him go hunting. I don't know. She might have stopped that shit.
Yeah, she got tired of how Roseman yelled at her. She's still traumatized over that. How we told Carson Wentz's wife to get back in the kitchen or make me a sandwich and stay out of my business with Wentz. So she cried. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, there's some females who know football. I'm not taking away from those females, but there's a lot of females who think they know football.
Right. I mean, there are actually some females that know football, but those ones in particular, I wouldn't feel bad about telling them to go back to the kitchen because
they can stay in the kitchen. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like again, there's some females who know football, and shout out to them. I'm not talking about. There's some females who know football more than me. But there's a lot of females who think they know more than me, and they look dumb. And they get mad at you when you tell them that. Go back in the kitchen. And I keep on saying this, and they don't like this one too. Men are talking. Females need to stay in their place. They don't like that. When men talk, you listen. That's right, Austin. Men are talking. I know you want to jump into men's conversation. That's why you know what? I respect you, man. Because when men were talking, you jumped out the conversation.
Yeah, see? She knew her role.
She knew her role. You know, it's like, or we were going to put her in her place. Well, Bobby's going to put her in her place regardless.
She was probably burning some water on the stove and she had to go.
She didn't want to burn her hand, just like Carson once burned his hand when he got laid and he had pregnant.
She was in there trying to learn how to cook. She was burning shit up. She smelled fire. She had to go and run and put it out.
Listen. She learned it from the Commanders. They always burn their stadium down. That's why they got the Roach Infested Stadium. It's more like a swamp.
Every team that plays there, it's like a home game for them.
Do they even have the home? They should be called the Homeless Hobos. I think they need to change their name to the Homeless Hobos.
They were literally. They said you can go to any Commanders game and just go in the parking lot and get tickets for $40, $50.
They should be called the Evicted Commanders.
You can get them below face value. Their own fans don't even want the tickets.
How about the new name for the Commanders? They're not the Commanders anymore. We're changing that. It's the homeless crappers. I don't know.
The homeless hobos.
I like that. How about the homeless bitches? Oh well, it'll be Philadelphia's new bitch because it was Eli Manning, but he retired. He got tired of the ass whoopings. Now he's on camera just sticking middle fingers. Force of Life went hiding again. I don't care. He ain't gonna be hiding when he wears stickers on his face. I gotta win the bet. Didn't you just tell me? Oh, what happened when you exit the second round? Well, if you're a Cowboy fan, you should not talk to me about playoffs. That's a bad decision for you. Because your quarterback's 1-3. You know what I'm saying? That's all I got to know. Your quarterback's in the 7th year and still can't win a division round. Talk to me then. I really don't want to hear from a Dallas Cowboys fan talk about playoffs. You're the last person to talk about playoffs wins. I know you agree. You better agree. That's your record.
There were some of them that wanted to stick with Cooper Rush.
I know. Now he's trash, right? Well, because we beat him.
Yeah. As soon as he lost to the Eagles, Dak's back. Some of them
you
were
can play
seriously.
Dak Prescott.
Even the media in Dallas was questioning Jerry Jones about should they stick with Cooper Rush as the starter even when Dak was ready to come back.
Yeah. Yo, David the Eagle Champ, can you mute that a little bit, bro? I ain't gonna lie to you. We all hear it. No disrespect. I appreciate that, man. Just make some love, man, in the background. Sorry, man. It's cool. I was just hearing it. I thought Austin Sports was trying to come out the basement and try to talk to me. She's making a live stream right now as we speak. Oh my God, what a no life.
She has to spread her knowledge.
Yeah, no. Yeah. She had to spread her knowledge to wisdom of people. She has to share her new costume.
Somebody said. Yeah.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to mute him, but yeah, you gotta mute yourself when you're not distracted. Because Bobby and I are trying to destroy Commander fan. Oh, I'm not doing it.
Just watch those streams; they're destroying themselves.
I don't even have to destroy her.
They don't even need any help.
Listen. You want to talk about
you could win and end an argument just by saying, if you don't believe me, go watch the stream.
Now, Bobby, do you think doesn't Hurts remind me so much of Mahomes and Wilson a little bit all combined? Is it just me?
See, that was his comparison, though. Even coming out, they were saying he had a lot of the same traits as Russell Wilson. Even when Howie drafted him, he
But
said,
see,
"I
I
didn't want
see
to."
more of Mahomes in him. I don't see Russell Wilson. I see a
Well,
lot of Mahomes.
I think it just means because of the running aspect of it. You know, I mean,
I think Jalen Hurts might be better than both of them, honestly. Everybody says Josh Allen, Mahomes. Well, I think Jalen should be in the same conversation as them.
Allen's pretty good, though. I mean, I got to get he's really improved.
I do. But here's the thing. We're not going to act like I don't think he's better than Jalen Hurts right now.
They're right there. They're close.
I know that.
Right now, nobody's playing better than Hurts. I mean, if they are, tell me who it is. I'd like to know.
Oh, Carson Wentz. Remember? Nobody.
And this is a guy who's a running back, not a quarterback.
Yeah.
But
now I want to ask a Commander fan something. If our quarterback's a running back, what is your quarterback doing? Your quarterback was running all day.
I mean, there was even a lot of Eagle fans that trashed Hurts, and
well, you know where they are at, right? Right? You know where they are, right? They're on Hurts channel trying to they're probably on other platforms. They won't go on my platform because I know who they are. They're on Vic 3's channel, the jabroni, Papa Sora, who should be muted just for being Papa Sora. I mean, who is a duck in the background and talking to me about football? If you don't go sit your 14-year-old goofball old, you're 21 years old, you have a duckling in the background.
You know, they don't realize that their videos and shit are still there. They still float around. You can go back last year, and they're all talking about Hurts is not the guy. We need a quarterback. It was Kenny Pickett. It was
Kenny Pickett. You remember how he said
Willis. Malik Willis.
I'm so glad we didn't draft Kenny Pickett. You see how bad he was?
If every day there was a new stream about how he went to the lunch with so-and-so. He's going to draft him.
Yeah. Sure.
Then it was, they're going to get Russell Wilson. They're going to get Deshaun Watson. They're going to – really?
Mm-hmm. Oh, Adam Schefter's still reliable, right? He's the same guy that thought Tom Brady was retired.
You know what's scary? They should be afraid because their worst nightmare just came true when Hurts Hurts is becoming the franchise quarterback, and we got 2 first-round picks next year to use on anything we want.
Oh, you know the guys my work keeps on saying? If Jalen Hurts don't win a playoff game, we're going to draft a quarterback. I don't think so. Like, people are still thinking that Jalen Hurts don't win a playoff game. Howard Rose was drafting a quarterback.
It's like they're still reaching. Every week he's winning. He's getting better.
Mm-hmm.
And it's when he falls on his face or when he does.
Yeah.
They're like,
I told you so.
They're like hoping.
Yeah.
That's really all it is because the facts don't back up what they're saying now.
Mm-hmm.
Hope is not a fact.
See, this is why a lot of times I like LB and all that stuff because even though he said the things that people don't agree, he's stuck on it. You know what I'm saying? And BG31, shout out to him. He's been saying this team's unbelievable. You got all these other content creators bashing him. Cowboy fans sitting there and bashing him. You know what I'm saying? And I think BG31 is one of the upcoming greatest Eagles YouTubers out there. Shout out to him because he's speaking some knowledge. And some of these deaf, blind ass, or not deaf blind, who don't want to be Mr. Smart always. Don't listen to nobody, especially if BG31 is telling you something important. Oh, no, that's not true. Oh, Hurts ain't better than Allen. Why not? I mean, Hurts really has the exact same numbers. If you compare their numbers right now, he's exactly the exact same numbers. Might even have better numbers. How I want a conversation with. I think Jalen Hurts might be better than Josh Allen. They have the exact same numbers. Josh Allen never won a Super Bowl. Josh Allen got kicked out the NFC Championship game. So what do we talk about? If Jalen Hurts makes the NFC Championship game, is he right on Josh Allen's level?
Really, Buffalo had Kansas City. They blew it and let it go to overtime. They really did. And when they played him again this year, the Bills beat Kansas City. I think the Bills are better than Kansas City.
I'm
not necessarily just saying a quarterback. I'm saying an overall team. The Bills
Hey,
are a
Bobby,
better team than
Bobby,
the
what
Kansas
if we
City
do get
Chiefs.
KC? I mean, how much you gonna want to beat Andy Reid so bad?
Oh
I
man,
wouldn't be. I wouldn't
for
be
every championship game I sat there in that stadium and watched us lose.
They might do
never
that on
won.
purpose. They might.
He
They
had
might
he
make
had
it so
5
KC
shots,
versus us.
5 NFC championship games, only won
Yeah.
one of them and lost, and still we lost the Super Bowl. That dude,
Look at-
I don't know why people love him, because all he reminds me of is
He's a fucking loser, man.
our biggest
Like,
losses, our biggest losses I've ever experienced. It was
we
like when
took it.
leaving that stadium was like leaving a funeral. Every NFC championship game, we were favored. We lost to the Tampa Bay. We lost to Carolina. It was, now we were the underdogs the first year we made it against the Rams.
I mean,
and McNabb was young.
And none of that. I mean, he also. I mean, him and McNabb were the problem. I mean, McNabb with his diva acts and Andy Reid with his stupid play calling, basic dumb.
And he refused to
dummy
run the
play-
football.
Yeah, he still doesn't do it. You know what I'm saying?
He told
He's
he used to
got
sit there.
tell him.
He used to sit there and tell the media, in his offense, we didn't need a number 1 receiver.
Look at KC. They only run the ball now.
Then
how they're going.
the year they go and get T.O., we go to the Super Bowl. So
Yeah.
you did need a number 1, but it took
Well-
you to the 4th NFC championship game
Uh-huh.
to figure that out. That dude
And
is so stubborn, it's not
Yeah.
even funny.
He still is stubborn. I mean,
Yeah.
he cost. Let's be real. He cost the Chiefs to go back to the Super Bowl last year.
Dude, he got lucky that Mahomes turned out as great as he is, where Andy Reid would still, not on his coaching ability, would have won a Super Bowl.
Yeah. I
And,
think.
when he went to
terrible.
Kansas City, he started to run the football more than he ever did in Philadelphia. He
And that's what
he
pissed me off
refused.
the most. It's not the fact that Andy Reid went to KC. It's the fact this guy walks around and like he don't even think. Listen, Doug Pearson had more respect than Andy Reid ever.
Absolutely.
Doug Pearson won us the Super Bowl. Andy Reid couldn't do it.
In his second season, his first shot, he won it.
Yeah.
Something Andy Reid couldn't do in 14 years.
I mean, 2008, perfect example, right? You literally all you had to do was run the fucking ball, and the Cardinals were exposed. You run on them, they couldn't stop it. And
I
you
was
throw it
at the
50 to
championship
fucking
game
55. That still pissed me off.
when they
McNabb
were
was throwing
playing
50 to
when they were
45
playing
times a
Carolina.
game.
When they were playing Carolina, Deuce Staley was running all over them. On the football, we got trash receivers, Torrance Small, and I mean Charles Johnson. We got bums, right?
But you know why we
McNabb's
didn't
throwing
get
like
elite
shit.
receivers
They
too?
can't catch.
You know why we didn't get elite receivers too? Part of it was because we got a diva quarterback who no one liked. We had that problem because Gio even didn't want to play. Listen, he hated Deshaun Jackson for making a Pro Bowl in 2010. I mean, how can you hit on your receiver for
Yeah.
making you look good? I'm saying, I mean, Andy Reid was just I don't know why people like it.
I mean, even John Runyon's over.
John Ryan was a beast, man. You know what I'm saying? He was a monster. I liked him. I liked him a lot.
He was screaming at Andy
Yeah.
Reid.
Yeah, you told me that. You told me
Came
that.
off
And
the
that's
field,
why
threw his helmet down, and was screaming. We were behind the Eagles bench, so you could
you would
see
take
what
my
he was
bet.
saying.
You're the dumbest
You
fan
couldn't really
base on the
hear
planet. Thank
the
you,
late
Optimus.
football.
Hey, no, I'll take the bet. Optimus, you get your name back.
What is the
You
bet?
take my bet. Oh, she got to sing another song or sex
What-
song
what's-
if I retweet them.
That's winning the bet. I hate to lose it.
She's gonna
Yes.
lose it.
Sing you what?
Remember when she sang the sex song? You didn't see that where she
Nah,
was
I
singing
didn't
that
see that.
song where she was talking about love and sex I sent it to you. She was on the stream.
No,
Oh,
I
I'm
didn't
gonna
see
send
that.
it to you. Yeah, she was so sick to her stomach for singing that sex song. I'm gonna make it 10 times worse. Oh yeah, I got something for you. What I put you through the first time ain't gonna be enough. Matter of fact, I should definitely up that bet a little bit. Let's up that bet a little bit. You gotta put the bag over your head for the rest of the season if you lose. If you win, Would be a good bet. I don't know, man. What would be a good bet for Arsenal?
She has to read out loud "Football's for Dummies" on a live stream.
No. That's only maybe that's what she has to do for her if she loses. What if she beats us? Well, then again, is there a what if in the conversation?
You got to sing the Commander song.
I gotta sing the Commander song. Okay, all right, we can do that. Would you take that? Here, I'll even wear Carson Wentz jersey. It might not be red though. I don't even want to wear that. See, this is costly.
We'll just paint yours up. Get some, finger paint and paint up your
Like
Wentz
we're
jersey.
3 years old, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put some blood on it. That's because that's every time
Some Band-Aids and shit. Put some
Yeah.
bandages on it.
Maybe walk with a limp like you did in 2017.
Put a cast on your hand. Put a knee brace on. Sit in a wheelchair.
I might be Nick Foles instead of Carson Wentz.
Shit. Carson Wentz should thank Nick Foles. That's the only reason he has a Super Bowl ring.
Yeah.
Like this Christmas, he should be sending him a thank you card.
No, he should be sending him a father's card.
That's true too. Yeah.
Maybe maybe he should call him Daddy for now. Daddy Nick Foles. Because pretty much he babied Carson Wentz all through the season. He took him everywhere. He took him all to the playoffs.
You know what? And I find this odd that the Colts, after they bench Brian, why you would go with Ellinger and not Nick Foles sitting right there? You got a Super Bowl MVP sitting on your bench, and you go to an unknown, unproven Ellinger?
That makes me think that Frank Reich really didn't like Nick Foles Doug Pearson did.
Well, why did he bring him in then?
Because
see, I'm going to tell you another thing too.
Maybe the owner liked him.
When
the owner saw Carson Wentz and said, "I need this guy."
When Wentz was struggling in 2020, all these Eagles content creators kept saying he needs, and people in the comments, he needs Frank Reich back. Frank Reich was the guy that won us the Super Bowl. He can fix Carson. Well, he goes to the Colts, and look what happened.
Now I got another response for Austin. You don't gotta take my bet. I'm not forcing you. You acting like fine, like I owe you something. You don't want to make the bet with me. I would have made the bet at any time, but you keep running your mouth. I don't know why you want to make a bet. You're going to get swept.
Ron Rivera cannot wait to get rid of Carson Wentz.
No. He might get rid of himself. He might get fired. He's going to go out like Matt Rule.
Well, with that owner,
you already know he's going to get fired.
I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, Ron Rivera's an upgrade from Jay Gruden, but I didn't say.
I mean, Riverboat Ron, is he really? Is he really? Riverboat Ron?
Yeah, it's a good question.
He's a good guy to be a team coach. Like if you need a rah-rah guy, that'll be your guy. But is he really good head coach? Can he win you a championship?
Well, he got the Panthers. He got the Panthers to a Super Bowl, but they didn't win it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he had a cocky ass, smart, arrogant coordinator.
Yeah, who had his best season. He had that MVP season that year. And since
did you see how he was staring at Legion of Boom? I'm like, oh, the game's over. I didn't have to watch that. He was staring at them like he saw a ghost.
Once he got a couple injuries and couldn't run like he did, he was done.
Yeah, that's the only thing he really could do was run.
That's the definition of a running quarterback.
Yeah.
Because at a certain point, you got to learn. Like even Michael Vick became more of a passer.
But see, Michael Vick, like people got to understand, they compare him to. I hate when Lamar Jackson get compared to Michael Vick. It's not even a fair comparison.
I tell you what, I don't know what people are looking at. But right now, this year, Jalen Hurts is way better than Lamar Jackson.
Oh, I don't want Lamar. You remember when Lamar wanted to come to Philly? Now you can stay your sorry ass in
Yeah,
Baltimore.
well, every time you
Did you
turn
see how bad
around,
he was versus the Giants? You saw how bad he looked like Carson Wentz throwing hero balls.
oh, well, even now, a lot of the Giants fans, they're all like, "Oh, we got to extend Daniel Jones." They didn't even give him his 5th-year option.
Extend him.
I think Daniel Jones will end up on another team.
I think they're going to get rid of him.
Well, there's no way. And you know what's going to be funny?
I think the Giants are going to sign Barkley, though. I have a feeling they're going to sign Barkley.
I think they're going to sign Barkley too, and they are going to regret it. There's no way a guy with that injury history, I'm giving big money to a running back.
Let me ask a question. If Barkley was a free agent, would you sign him next year?
If it was in a bargain deal, not for what he's going to be. He's going to be looking for top money. And some team's going to give it to him off of this season. Look at all the other seasons.
Mm-hmm.
That dude's injury prone.
Your mic is cutting off a little bit.
You want to Riverboat Ron might give him if that he likes to gamble. Whoever takes Saquon Barkley on that kind of contract is gambling.
I want him far away from the division. That's all I want to see.
Just like I'm going to tell you right now, if anybody thinks Howie Roseman's going to give Miles Sanders his big running back contract, they're going to be sad because it ain't happening.
No, he's going to walk unfortunately.
We're going to draft a running back.
Can we get an Alabama running back? I accept your bet, easy one. You don't got to accept my bet if you don't want to. No one's forcing you. I don't know why you accept it. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. That's another bet you're going to lose. Because you're not beating us in Philly. That's not going to happen. We're going to end y'all. You're going to lose.
Boy, what's really going to be good is on Christmas Eve when we knock off the Cowboys and they get to cry for Christmas.
Listen, I'm going to be having eggnog. I'm just going to drink that and just watch it.
In Dallas with Dak. Oh, if Dak's still playing. Unless it's Cooper Rush again.
No, they'll find a way to say Dak wasn't fully healthy. You have to play the Commander song. No, I'm not even going to play the Commander song because guess when we're going to win. So, you better hope you don't lose your bet. I'll play the Commander song, but that's only if you win. You're not winning. You have 0% chance of winning against us.
Take the bet because you won't have to pay it off because you ain't going to lose.
Yeah. It's a free bet from me. I'm going to have another W on my bets. Check.
Key word there is if.
Yeah, if. You're not even certain you're going to win. Are you confident you're going to beat us? I want to see if she's confident. Let's see if she starts thinking her team's something good.
I can't wait to see the meltdown after they lose.
Oh, she's going to say we're trash again.
Oh. Or blame it on the refs or something.
No, she don't blame the refs. She throws a little hissy fit.
Oh.
You didn't see the last game where she was crying? That was hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, she threw out a 2-game winning streak. Look out.
She threw a two-game camper tantrum.
Look out, man. They're 4-4.
Yeah, the almighty Commanders are coming after. Ooh, I'm
telling you. Better look out. Don't worry about the 7-0 Eagles. You got to worry about them 4-4 Commanders.
Yeah, don't worry about A.J. Brown not destroying your secondary again. And Jalen Hurts not throwing the ball against y'all. In Philadelphia with hot Eagle fans cheering. I wonder if Carson Wentz going to be in that. Is going to actually play. Oh, he got benched. Never mind.
Well, what's it been? 2 weeks? I think it was a 4 to 6 week recovery. They were saying from his finger surgery.
He always has surgery. At this point, he's just a walking ham. He's a walking how would you say? A walking wheelchair. A walking wheelchair.
Dude, it's always something. It was with us. It was the knee. It was the back. It was the concussion. Then last year with the Colts, it was his broken foot. This year, it's a broken finger. I mean, like what next? A broken vagina?
Well, he already has that. He had that when the Eagles won a Super Bowl. That's why he was crying. His pussy was bleeding. Jalen Hurts made his pussy bleed too. I mean, not in that weird way too. I'm talking about he was scared. What do they command? Oh, they command an L. That's for sure.
Commander Carson.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody commanding that bench like him. He's sitting on his ass, boy. Telling you, best looking starting quarterback sitting on the bench ever.
Got the what is it? The face tape all around his eyes. You know what I'm saying? Did you see him smile after the Eagles game? Man, if I was a Commander fan, I'd be so pissed. Taking pictures. I'm so glad that guy's gone. You don't see Jalen Hurts smiling.
No, McNabb used to do that shit too. He'd throw an interception at a critical time, and the dude be laughing. I'm ready to smash my TV. This dude's laughing. I'm like, what the fuck's this guy think so funny? He just blew the game.
You just want to go through the TV and strangle him.
Did you watch? Did you happen to see the end of that Atlanta Carolina game yesterday?
Yeah.
That bonehead Moore cost them the game, and he's on the sideline laughing.
They might trade him now. They're going to trade him just because
he was already rumored to be on the trading block, but
that's why I think he did it. He doesn't
they
care.
got till tomorrow. They got till tomorrow to do it.
Watch him go to the Giants.
Well, I tell you what,
so he can blow games for the Giants.
If any team should make a move for a wide receiver, it's the Giants. Because I'm going to tell you right now,
or the Cowboys.
That is all right. Slayton had a good game yesterday, but you can't count on that guy, man.
Well, the Giants and the Cowboys, to be exact, they need to be going at wide receiver big time.
Yeah, but they don't like trading. Well, they did for Cooper. That was it.
Yeah, I know. And then they thought CD was great.
Well, when Cooper
got you remember when CD Lamb was supposed to be better than AJ Brown? How did that work out?
Yeah. He's a good number 2.
Remember, he's supposed to be better. He was the best receiver. He's better than AJ Brown, according to Cowboy fans.
Yeah, just like Kadarius Toney's better than Devontae Smith.
Yeah. Michael Parsons, the next LT. Didn't you get that?
Oh yeah, shit. He's going to the Hall of Fame. What are you talking about?
Hmm. You don't need the Super Bowls. Just give him a Hall of Fame jacket. He'll be all right.
Huh. Did he play when we played him? Because I didn't see him doing too much.
No, I think Lane Johnson shut his ass down.
Oh, that's right. Shit.
Yeah, I forgot. Michael Parsons came back when Lane Johnson went out.
Yeah, he went out with a concussion, and then prior to that, he used to beat DeMarcus Lawrence like a redheaded stepchild.
DeMarcus Lawrence is a bum, man. I don't know.
I think in his career, he has 1 sack against Lane Johnson. 1.
No, that was against Andre Dillard, and that was against Carson's sorriest wins.
I think he did have 1 in his career.
It was against Andre Dillard. Remember when we switched him to right tackle the one time?
Oh, that was that disaster game?
Yeah. Yeah. The one Mark Holmes plays. Oh, there are 4 people watching now. One of the Commander fans come and join. No, that's 3. Sure. Whoops. They didn't like my response.
I hope they got a notepad. They can write some shit down, maybe learn something.
They need to learn football. They ain't going to talk to me. I'm not Mustang. I'll boot the ass right out there.
What do they command? I don't know. What a dumbass name.
They don't even have a good name. They just came up. Let's call ourselves Commanders. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Really, of the list, I didn't think it was a good list of names.
You know, their theme song is based off a fucking car commercial.
Of all of them, I think the only decent one I would have went with off the list. Like I said, I think the names themselves sucked.
The Washington Trash Cans.
It was the Red Wolves. That would have been better than the Commanders.
Yeah. So again, how at the night?
And then I think the other one was what? What was the other name? It was
I don't even know. I think it's called.
They all suck. Really, to tell you the truth, when I looked at the list, I'm like, the best of the worst ones here is the Red Wolves. Other than that, the other ones were fucking stupid.
They should just stick with the Redskins, to be real. You should
Yeah,
have told the mob of media to go fuck
that was
themselves.
due to political bullshit. You didn't see the Atlanta Braves and the Kansas City Chiefs change their name, do you?
No, because they told them to go fuck themselves. Simple as that.
Right. That's all that liberal political bullshit.
And that's because Dan Snyder was already on hot water. They just wanted ice.
He was trying to appease some people to hold on, but and they're already, all they got to do is 24 of 32 owners vote him out. He's out of the league.
You think you're going to be out of the league? I think they will.
They were talking about at the owners' meetings. Jim Irsay and shit. They said we need 24 votes to vote him out.
How many more votes do they need?
We need. They didn't take a vote on it yet, but 24 of 32 teams had to vote yes for him to be gone.
And they're not going to do it because they're just like him.
Well, supposedly, I don't know. They say, see, the thing is, man, there's a lot of shit in those emails that went down with the Gruden shit. The whole thing is there was a whole lot of dirt in there about a whole lot of other people that the NFL don't want to get out.
I know. Roger Goodell could be the guilty.
What they're afraid of is if they start pushing Snyder out, he's going to release all that shit. He's going to unleash a lot of dirt on a lot of people on his way out. And he's got a lot of dirt on Jerry Jones.
Release it.
Oh, it'd be fun, wouldn't it? Well, but see, he's a scumbag too. He was trying to. This dude was literally telling his cheerleaders to wear sexy clothing and flirt with the season ticket holders, and they said almost like he was trying to pimp them out.
That's Jerry Jones for you. He did come from what? Where was he originally from?
Who's that? Jerry Jones?
Yeah, wasn't he a pimp before he became cowboy?
I know he didn't take care of his illegitimate daughter.
No, he can't even take care of himself. He looks like freaking.
I think he owes her some child support.
He owes everybody child support. Even Cleveland Cowboy fans been buying his merchandise for how many years?
All he worries about now is making money. The only reason they won them Super Bowls was Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy Johnson built that dynasty.
I wish Jimmy Johnson would stick the middle finger at Jerry Jones. Just one time. You know what I'm saying? But he ain't going to do that. You have to play the Commander song, man. You're going to lose that bet. You don't even got to worry about that. Okay. I mean, that's an easy bet. And you're going to be singing the sex song. So I guess who's going to be winning that bet?
With a bag? Is she going to wear the bag?
No, I don't want to see her. I want to see tears down her face. I'm not playing with her today. I got some song that's going to make her cry. I might make her throw up. I can get her vomit a little bit. I ain't trying to make her vomit. I want to make her seriously ill.
You should make her sing "Fly Eagles Fly." She likes that.
Yeah, that's a good song. Yeah, Fly Eagles Fly. We're going to do that. Or how about this? Fly Eagles Fly. Or how about this? That's not torture enough. I want her to feel it. I want to feel that torture. How about fly like an eagle? I'm gonna fly like an eagle. I don't know. I would say fly like a commander, but they don't fly. Never mind, they die. I would say hail to the Redskins, but they changed their name. Now it's hail to the Redskins.
We could fix their song for them instead of it being like "We Are Commanders." We can be "We Are Pretenders."
The Washington Pretenders. That's a good name.
That's a good name.
The Washington No Clue but I'm a pretender. Don't worry. They should just stick to the football team. That would have been more. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, as simple and as plain as that was.
Why would you change it? It was
I
working for
would.
you.
I think.
Matter of
Yeah.
fact, weren't they winning last year? Last time, I mean, they had the football team never winning.
I mean, at least it made a little sense because I still can't figure out what a commander is.
Oh, commander's supposed to command.
Yeah, well, I ain't doing much of that.
I guess they thought they were going to command the division. Whoops.
Commanded themselves down to the 4th place in the basement.
They command a bunch of L's.
Jeez.
They command a sorry ass quarterback.
Commander Carson.
The greatest bum that's on the bench.
It was all the Eagles and Colts' fault. He's going to come there, man, and he's going to light everybody up.
And now it's the Commanders have no offensive line, so now he's going to go somewhere.
The only thing he lit up was his finger.
The only thing he lit up was the interception ratio. He made the Tennessee Titans look good. Did you see that last play where he threw the ball right into double coverage? I'm like, yep, typical Carson.
Yeah, dude, he makes some of the most. You would think.
I'm surprised no Commander hasn't gone up there and punched him in the shit right now.
I've never seen a guy like him though. That's usually what young quarterbacks do, and they learn not to do that. And coaches have beat this over the head with him about give up on the play, throw it away, or even take the sack. They prefer, of course, he holds on to the football, but he'll do a shovel pass for an interception. He'll throw a bone. Look at the Colts games last year. They didn't make the playoffs because of one person, Carson Wentz.
They could have went to the Super Bowl that year too. If they didn't have Carson Wentz.
Yeah, well, they went backwards. Philip Rivers played better than Wentz.
Yeah.
They'd have been better off bringing his old ass back for one more year than because they went backwards once they got Wentz.
Oh, they went super backwards when they brought the old ice Matt Ryan.
Yeah, Matty Ice.
No, it ain't Matty Ice. It was Matty Ice. Now it's Matty Melt.
Matty Ice.
Bench. Matty on the bench.
He washed up.
He's always been washed up. I think he's held Atlanta back for how many years now? Look how Atlanta's doing. They're much better now.
With Mario, yeah.
Well, you have a good quarterback. Because those were Matt Ryan. I mean,
it's just weird because quarterbacks can fall off. When there's any time like in their 30s, mid 30s, or later 30s. So you had Brady playing as long as he has till he's 45. Aaron Rodgers is MVP last year, right? Look how these guys have fell off, and Russell Wilson all in the same year.
Everybody wanted them in the Eagles uniform,
and all of them fell off.
That was quite a show, but it's over now.
And here's Jalen Hurts. Here's Jalen Hurts kicking ass, and he's an MVP candidate.
Say what it says, Bobby. MVP candidate.
He's a pretty good running back, ain't he?
Yeah.
Top 5 rated quarterback.
Listen, I mean, people brag about Lamar Jackson. Lamar can't make those throws that Jalen's making.
No, once he gets to the playoffs and good defenses will scheme to shut him down.
Yeah.
Lamar
he wanted to come to Philadelphia. I'm so glad he can stay his ass in Baltimore now. Wait
a minute. Look at the passes. And I've seen it from the beginning. I don't know what other people were looking at. When they were saying that
not MVP though.
Hurts had a noodle arm. He can't throw.
Yeah.
How many 50-plus yard touchdowns does he have this year?
No, it's not. The receivers making him good.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, but too bad somebody has to throw the ball to him.
last year he was throwing those bombs to Quez Watkins.
Yeah,
and a rookie, Devontae Smith.
Well, you can add Jalen Rager there, but
Well, he dropped him. They hit him in the face. He couldn't see, and he closed his eyes. He couldn't see it.
Yeah, no. Speaking of celebrate.
Just two drops that I would say very uncharacteristic, but just gotta go through the highs and lows and go to the next week and make the plays.
How do you recover from that personally?
Just keep going. I mean, you know, I had catches and stuff like that, so I just gotta keep going, just not get down on myself.
The last one, what was kind of going on?
Thank God he's fucking gone. Oh
He
my
kept
God.
going. He kept going all the way to Minnesota.
You saw Jalen Hurts' face is like, you fucking scrub, you dropped that fucking ball.
Twice. Then the Giants fans are acting
Jalen Hurts
like
couldn't even believe it. It's like he threw the best ball that Jalen Hurts would ever catch.
yeah, and Devontae Smith was mad and was yelling at Hurts at the end of that game because he was saying, this motherfucker can't catch, throw it to me.
You see Devontae Smith during the playoff game, he told Jalen Hurts, don't sit near me ever again. I would not. Get away from me.
I don't want your shit to rub off on me and make me start dropping shit.
Yeah, look at Justin rubbed on him.
Yeah, right.
I made a joke at work. I said that Justin Jefferson's Jalen Rager's stink is rubbing off on Justin Jefferson right now.
Well, I tell you what, that
Oh, Bobby,
AJ Brown,
we're gonna like this one. Look what the clown said. Wentz was an MVP. No, he never got the MVP.
he was a
Tom Brady did.
candidate. He was an MVP candidate. He was never MVP.
No. And who cares? I don't care about that. Nick Foles was Super Bowl MVP. So what we talk about?
Yeah, he's got a ring. That's what matters.
Hmm?
Wentz will be on his fourth team in 4 years.
Yeah, he'll never see another ring. If he got a ring, put a finger on it. No.
Only ring he has is a wedding ring.
No, he might get divorced.
Yeah, be next to Tom Brady.
He wished he was Tom Brady.
Yeah.
That's why I fucking hate Tom Brady. Speaking of Tom Brady, fuck that dude. I'm like AB right now. I want to troll him too. He was the
right now,
one ranking he just got
winning
out.
that division, Atlanta's winning that division. I think they're 4-4 in it. I think they're leading the division.
Wentz and Allen has a Super Bowl. Wentz has what? Wentz don't have a ring. He got it because of Nick Foles.
Wentz was a participant on the bench.
Hurts ain't better. Hurts ain't one. Allen is. What's the difference between Allen and Hurts? They both struggled with throwing the football for a while. They got better with accuracy. Now look at them. You still don't know what you're talking about.
Allen didn't get good to his third year.
Yeah. A lot of people are calling him a bust. They were calling Baker Mayfield the next greatest quarterback.
The 1 year he averaged 53% completion percentage, but he worked on it in the offseason, worked out with quarterback coaches, and improved his game, just like
Weren't they hyping Baker Mayfield and saying he was going to be the greatest out that bunch? Whoops. Just like what is it? Justin Fields is better than Jalen Hurts. Wrong. Zach Wilson. Yeah, look how he turned out.
This year was going to be
the
Kenny.
Jets still can't find their franchise.
By the way, does people still want Kenny Pickett?
Yeah, look how good he was.
They did watch him last week and the week before, right? Yesterday and the week.
Oh my God! I said he has small hands, baby hands. He's a bust. He's gonna be a bust.
I'm not impressed with it. Justin.
I'm not either. They call him a bit young Big Ben. No, he's not young Big Ben at all. No. They're gonna be drafting a quarterback soon. They might draft one this year.
He ain't nothing like Big Ben. This was
Fields is horrible, man.
Fields will beat Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, no, he'll beat Jalen Hurts. He'll beat Jalen Hurts as the guy that.
Let me know who was the last great Ohio State quarterback. I'll wait.
Dwayne Haskins. Oh no, wait. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's
he wasn't good end for quarterback. EJ Manuel. No.
Tyrell Pryor. To turn the receiver.
Oh, wait. He might be good next year coming out. What's his name? The Ohio State quarterback? No, we already know that's going to be a disaster. I don't even know.
I would never draft a quarterback from Ohio State. They're jinxed or something, man. Something's wrong.
They don't run an NFL scheme, though. It's just the quarterback.
Everyone, though. They'll be telling you, oh, this is going to be different, man. This guy out of Ohio. Yeah. It's like Ohio State. I'm not touching no quarterbacks. Just like I would never touch a ginger one from North Dakota. The ginger quarterbacks, man. Carson Palmer, Andy Dalton, Carson Wentz. You got to watch them redheads. I'm telling you.
And Joe Burrow.
Right. He's even laying an egg. Telling you, they're jinxed. Like fucking Chucky. It's Halloween.
He jinxed the Raiders too. He should have been better off on Monday Night Football. He should have kept Monday Night Football and stopped being head coach.
Yeah.
Matt Corral. Matt Corral stinks, dude. He's not even playing. Matt Corral.
He's so good, they're saving him for later.
Yeah, they're saving him for IR.
Yeah. I mean, he's so good, they don't want to risk him getting hurt, so they're not playing him.
Listen, he was so good, they traded for another star quarterback in Baker Mayfield.
Yeah. You know.
You remember Baker Mayfield was supposed to go from the Browns to the almighty Panthers and be an elite quarterback, right? Who wants Baker Mayfield? Eagle fans wanted Baker Mayfield also. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Matt Corral, that was another one. He was good, man. That dude's going to be great.
Dan Sileo is a buffoon, man. Dan Sileo needs to retire from YouTube. I don't know who watches his shit. He makes his company look bad.
I used to watch him a little bit, but then I started to realize, nah, this dude's a knucklehead.
He thinks he knows it all. That's the sad part about it.
He would come on there with these outrageous trades prior to the season of what the Eagles should do.
He thinks we should give up a first-round pick for Brian Burns.
Right. It's like this dude obviously doesn't know or pay attention to Howie Roseman. You know, the day Howie Roseman trades a first-round pick for a running back.
The day I turn my hair green.
Right. It's not happening.
I mean, the only time we dropped – no, we did trade for a first-round pick. We got our boy A.J. Brown. I mean, we needed that.
No, for a running back.
Oh, no. I'm talking about Dan Sileo thought – listen, Dan Sileo thought Najee Harris was a better pick than Devontae Smith. I had to click. I mean, let's see how good intelligent he is. Oh, I'm going to clown his ass forever for this one. What a dumbass for that. Listen to the smart guy.
Najee Harris had 74 catches last year. Shit. And he had 1,100 yards or 1,200 yards rushing last year and 381 carries. Dude, that guy is a workhorse. That is Derrick Henry 2.0. He had 74 catches and 1,200 rushing yards and 381 carries. I'll tell you what, Pittsburgh, with the 30th worst O-line in the NFL, got themselves a gem with Najee Harris. I wanted Najee Harris on the Eagles. That's the guy I wanted in Philly. I didn't want Devontae.
Did Najee Harris play yesterday?
Yeah, I know, right? Who's better? Yeah, I know, right? Who's better? Ouch. Such a Derrick Henry 2.0. It's such a I mean, yeah, let's go draft a number one running back when we need a fucking receiver. Yeah, that makes so much sense. How John's working out? How's Zeke Elliott working out from Dallas Cowboys?
It ain't like it used to be. Teams don't draft running backs in the first round.
No, and running backs don't win you championship, dummies. You need receivers to catch the ball, right?
It's a passing league now. It's a passing league.
If he was our GM right now, he'd be fired.
I mean, you still got to be able to run, but the reason some teams can run the ball now with average running backs, defenses are more built to stop the pass with smaller, faster linebackers.
Well, Dan Silver says Quez Watkins on trade block. Well, he needs to be on the trade block also for saying the stupid shit he said about Jim Hurts. Because we're not trading Quez Watkins. That's not happening. So I don't know where these clown ass got that report from, but they're wrong. The Rams did call for the Eagles for Quez Watkins. The Eagles hang up the phone immediately. So there's your so-called trade report. The Rams probably offers a measly fifth-round pick, and we hand up the phone.
The Eagles are buyers, not sellers.
No. And why the hell would we trade Quez Watkins? Only time I would trade Quez Watkins if I could get my boy Jay Judy. That's the only thing I would do. Other than that, I'm not trading Quez Watkins. I wouldn't even trade Quez Watkins because I don't think we need another receiver. I think we're perfect what we have.
I think we need another running back, though. I don't trust Miles Sanders.
And Miles Sanders been playing good, though.
I know.
Good.
But I don't, in the long haul, though, I don't like him in short yardage, and I don't trust him because he hasn't this year. That's another thing, though, I don't like either. This is his contract year, and now he seems to be playing a lot better.
Yeah, I know. He wants
In
to
a
stay in
contract,
Philly.
just like Saquon Barkley, both in contract years.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what happens when they get that money?
Here's my prediction. Ready? I think Howard Rosen will give him a discount contract. Either Miles Sanders takes or he walks. I think we'll offer him like a 1-year deal.
I think
Some
they'll
teams going to overpay
offer him a lower contract, and he's not going to take it.
No, some teams are going to offer him big money.
Some team, just like with Saquon, if the Giants even try to lowball him,
he's going to walk.
He's going to walk.
Because Miles Sanders is the guy that wants to get paid. Eagles are going to. They're going watch. The Eagles are going to offer him 1 year.
Well,
someone
especially a running back because their careers are shorter. This in their first contract is where they're really going to make their hit.
Watch, Miles Sanders will go somewhere like Buffalo next year.
You know, Miles Sanders was a second-round pick. He's not making that big money.
No,
he's looking for payday now.
And I like Miles Sanders. I like the running back he is, but I'm not paying him all that money because I know that he won't last especially with running backs last year, unless they're really unless they're a Hall of Fame running back. I'm not doing it. You can find another Miles Sanders in this draft.
Right.
You can. I like Miles Sanders, and I hope he stays. But I'm not paying him a big deal. You get in a discount. Number one, because you're going to have to pay Devontae Smith down the road.
And Howie's not going to pay. See,
no, it's not even that. You got Chauncey Gardner Jr. You're not letting him walk. There's no way the Eagles let him walk. If you pay Miles Sanders, you let Chauncey Gardner walk, you're the dumbest friend. I'm sorry, but all the shit I said about Howie, you got to go out the window because that to me is a poor business. I mean, I think Howard Rosen will pay Chauncey Gardner before Miles Sanders.
Yeah,
Chauncey Gardner didn't get the bag. You got to keep Bradbury, in my opinion. You got Javon Hargrave. You got to keep him.
Yeah, we're gonna be lucky to be able to keep a lot of these players.
I think Kazir White will walk. Because you got Nakobe Dean, you don't really need him.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? He's not playing because the linebackers are good right now.
And see, that's another thing too. We've maneuvered and made some room under the cap, and everybody says, "Oh, that's because a big move's coming." That could be to sign some of our own players. If you notice, like,
I think the first contract will be for Chauncey Gardner Jr. I think he gets signed.
Three quarters of the way through the season, and towards the end, you start seeing these extensions because that's what Howie Roseman does.
Bobby, I'm gonna make a prediction right now. I think Chauncey Gardner Jr. gets signed first. I think they're going to sign him. You cannot let that guy walk out. He's everything you want in the safety.
I think next on that list,
even
over Sanders, is Bradbury.
Yeah.
I would be looking to lock them two up before I even thought about Miles Sanders.
They might lock Jalen Hurts out first because I heard they want to get the Jalen Hurts deal done.
The longer they wait, the price keeps going up.
And people talk about you got to wait until you pay him next year. Not necessarily, because they can start negotiating. They don't have to pay him now, but they can start negotiating with him.
Because it's going to do nothing but get higher.
Yeah,
every time a quarterback signs a new contract, it goes up.
Sanders is better than Hurts. Well, then again, Sanders is a running back. So I mean, okay, I guess so.
Sanders is better than Hurts.
Well, Jalen stayed healthier than Sanders, so I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Aren't you a Cowboys fan? Why are you talking about my running back? I know Sanders is better than Zeke Elliott, though.
They got to worry. Well, they're probably going to cut Zeke next year now because they got to.
Yeah, I know.
Pollard.
Oh no! You know what's going to happen? They're not going to be able to. They're going to let Pollard walk. They're going to have no choice to.
I think that they're going to.
You cut it off. My fault. You cut it off, Bobby.
Led in two running backs.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Then they just sign Zeke to a big deal. How they're going to get out of that?
Well, I think next year's the first year they can get out of it because he signed that deal.
Didn't he just sign it? What? He just signed. No, he signed it the same year Dak Prescott paid, didn't he? I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe you know more than me, but I don't know if they can get out of that. That was a big deal they gave him. They gave him lots of money.
No. Zeke got paid before Dak. Zeke got paid before Dak did. He signed that, I think it was 4 years, 90 million, something like that.
Sanders is better than hers. Yeah. Okay. Lamar's better than Sanders. They're both running backs.
Well, Sanders won't be here next year and Hurts will be, so I don't know about that.
Damn. Except one thing. You ready? You ready for that? We can go out. Listen, I call up the Ravens right now and ask for Lamar Jackson make us or his running back. You got two running backs then, right? No, wait, no, you would only have one. Yeah, he's a running back, right? You can't throw. Shit. People told me I was crazy. I told people Lamar's not as good people think. Lamar wanted to come to Philly. Now you can stay your ass in Baltimore. We don't want you. I can't take him. So I really don't.
That's who the Giants want if they lose.
I hope they do go get him. You went from one upgrade to less of an upgrade. You're better off with Daniel Jones. I'm not scared of Lamar. Box him and you can't do nothing. He needs that RPO.
You know what? I cannot wait to play the Giants this year.
Oh, we're going to smack the shit out of them. They don't want to play. Listen, the Giants might have suicide thoughts after losing the Seahawks.
Ain't no way the Giants can score with us. They got no receivers.
No. And if they do get a receiver, we're still going to beat them. I don't care if they go out and get Jerry Jeudy. They don't got elite defense. They don't got an elite quarterback that can make these throws. They don't got even a simple. I mean, I think we could stop Saquon.
Saquon Barkley is what's carrying that offense.
That's why I think they're going to sign him, and I think they're going to give him a big deal. They can't let Saquon walk. That's their whole offense.
Yeah, but you know what I would do if they wanted to keep Saquon Barkley? You know what I would do?
But you got to admit, Saquon's better running back to Sanders, though.
I'd franchise him for 1 year, and then if he does it 2 years in a row and stays healthy, then I'd give him a contract.
Yeah, but unfortunately, you know what? I think Barkley's going to go to next year. I have a feeling he'll go to Philadelphia.
Nah, Howie ain't going to pay a running back, man.
He'll pay him a 1 year deal, though.
Well, yeah, but Saquon's going to he's going to be looking for a 3-4 year deal, and there's going to be teams.
I really don't think so. Let me tell you something. Saquon wants to win. He's going to go to a team that's ready to win. Eagles are going to be that team.
No, players want money first.
Well, I mean, if you're a team like DJ Chark, right? He should have went to Philly. Welcome to the Lions, DJ.
It comes down. See, especially this is going to be his first free agent deal. Running backs have a short career. On that first free agent deal,
you want to go out like Le'Veon Bell?
See, older players are going to take the 1 year deal. You know, because they've already made their big money. Guys like Sanders and Barkley, they're going to want to get paid because they know as soon as a running back falls off, teams throw them away like yesterday's newspaper.
I know. Court Clement.
Damn. You know, I'm just saying. You know, it is what it is.
Unless you're
Marshawn Lynch. Look, I mean, you get starting running backs in the 5th and 6th round now.
Yeah. You know who I really want? I want DeAndre Swift type running back. I like that dude so much.
You know who I would.
But again, he can't stay healthy either.
Who's that?
DeAndre Swift. He can't stay healthy.
You know,
he's another injury prone.
I don't think it would happen. I haven't heard anything. I would like AJ Dillon from the Packers.
I'm not impressed with him.
We need a power type back. I think that's what's missing in this offense. A LeGarrette Blount.
Yeah, but I don't think the Packers are going to get rid of him. They're decade on that running game now.
I still think the biggest candidate. I think if we get it back, it's going to be Kareem Hunt because we can get him for the 4th.
I think he's going to hit the Buffalo.
We could get him for a 4th round pick.
If the Eagles don't make the move, I think Buffalo's going to get him.
That's what Howie's looking to give for a running back. It's like a 4th rounder.
Make the call now because if Buffalo jumps on, they're not going to stop. They want him too. And how cool would it be that we could use that against the Buffalo Bills in the Super Bowl if we get there? Hey, you remember you should have traded for that running back? All I gotta say is who cares? Hey, Austin, all I gotta say is you're losing that bet when we play y'all. Shut up.
That's all she says. Who cares? We're 7-0. We
But you
care.
care.
We're 7. We care. We're 7-0.
Hey, Austin Sports. If you don't care, then why are you talking about it? You do care.
That's what she says when on their streams all the time. It makes no sense. We don't care that you're 4-4 and in the basement.
Well, I don't care at all.
They're
Listen, I
irrelevant.
don't talk about the Cowboy fans, man. Or I mean, I'm sorry, not the Cowboy fans. No, they're more relevant than y'all. Excuse me. I'll talk about the Commanders.
Maybe that's what maybe they should have. They should have named their team. I guess they won't because they had a basketball team that name, the Washington Wizards, because they always disappear from the playoffs.
Yeah, they're like magic. They disappear like abracadabra.
Hey, watch us disappear. Boom, gone.
Oh, here we go. Still, are you the 11-0 Steelers? Really? Is that what you're trying to compare us to? Okay.
Did you get a Lombardi for that? Was there a trophy for you beat an 11-0 team?
No. She's trying
And
to
after
compare
that,
us to
didn't the Steelers fall on their face because they were a fraudulent 11-0?
Yeah, but that's what she's saying. We're the Steelers.
Oh.
Hey, you want to hear something? No offense, sweetie, but let me tell you something. The Steelers don't have Jalen Hurts on their team. The Steelers didn't have 2 lead receivers on their team, you knucklehead. You know what I'm saying? They didn't have a lead team.
And don't forget the number 1 O. And don't forget the number 1 O line. Our backups are better than most starting offensive linemen.
Yeah. The Cardinals were 7-0, and the Cardinals
we lose a tackle. We plug somebody in. We don't miss a beat.
When was the Cardinals 7-0? Not last year, because last year they had a trash quarterback, and he still is.
That's
trash.
Another thing too. People used to say, "Oh, Howie's always drafting fucking offensive linemen early." You see why?
Yeah, look at Joe Burrow.
Yeah, that they're going to cut his career short because the dude gets his brains bashed in every year.
No, he's going to demand a trade soon, along with Jamar Chase.
Boy, that team really fell off.
Yeah,
but you see,
Jamar
you know
Chase.
what though? You know what though? Now they should have known. Look at the games that they were winning, even though he was getting sacked 7-8 times. And really, what did they do to improve their offensive line this offseason?
No, they didn't get an offensive line. That's for sure. No, I'm sorry. They went out and they tried to get a safety. Yeah, that helped them.
I should fix your offensive line. Get a safety.
And start conflict with Jesse Bates. Yeah, that'll help. Yeah, shit. I thought Joe Burrow tore his ACL in the Super Bowl along with Odell. Look back for a second.
Just like in his rookie season, you think you draft a guy that early, a franchise quarterback, you got to put a line in front of him.
You're supposed to be peak at the end of the year. Well, if you're a Cowboy fan, you didn't peak at all. So I don't even know why you talk. You peaked when y'all played the 49ers and y'all peaked and you just went home.
No, see, the scary part is because we've been kind of like we still haven't really, except for this week, played a complete game. That's the scary part. We haven't peaked yet. He's right.
See, this is what
we're 7-0, but as a team, we haven't peaked yet.
See, this is where we need a clue in our heads because we're talking about this is where you all need a clue. The Panthers were 9-0. Congratulations, Cam Newton was an elite. He's not on Hurts level. Cardinals were 7-0. Kyler Murray's garbage, and I call him Kyler Murray for a reason because he runs like a fucking toddler and he can't throw for shit, and he's busy wanting to play Call of Duty. Did you see how the coach he was yelling at the coach? I would have sat his ass on the bench. I would have traded his ass. I would have never signed him to that deal.
Them running midgets, they usually don't work out.
Yeah. He didn't even know where the fuck he slid and he didn't even know where the first down is. What quarterback doesn't even know that?
He's a knucklehead.
He might have
but wait a minute. They were all saying he was better than Hurts.
Yeah, I know. The real Oklahoma quarterback.
Kyler Murray. Kyler Murray, he's better than Hurts.
Ain't Kyler Murray, it's Tyler Murray. Tyler the sorry ass quarterback Murray. Or Tyler Burry, whatever you want to call him. Tyler Blurry.
Video game champion.
Yeah, yeah. He was mad at his head coach because he wanted the new Call of Duty. His coach wanted to win, and he wanted to play Call of Duty. That's crazy.
He ain't got time to watch film. He's playing Call of Duty, man. What do you want?
He was playing Madden. Didn't you get that? That's why. That's why.
After they just signed him to a huge contract.
He was sliding like he was playing Major League Baseball on PS4. What is it called? Play the show to play. He was learning some new moves on Call of Duty. He wanted to use them in NFL.
Maybe the Commanders ought to try to make a move and trade for Murray in the offseason.
Bro, KJ Jefferson, Arkansas was scoring, and Hurts couldn't pass to him. Well, Hurts is past him now because who's in the NFL winning?
This guy's going back to college.
Yeah, crazy, right? Well, if that's the case, let's talk about it. Jalen Hurts was when Tua got hurt, who won the championship for Alabama? Oh, you don't want to talk about that. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, because Tua couldn't stay healthy, you mean, right?
Oh, you mean because Tua isn't good in general? I mean, he's injury prone.
Yep.
Quarterback.
He's injury prone.
That's where Lamar Jackson will go next year. Book it to Miami. The Baltimore Ravens are going. Watch the Baltimore Ravens are going to trade him. They're not paying him. They're going to get rid of him.
They're obviously looking at other options, or he would have been signed by now.
I mean, they went out and got a linebacker to help him out. If he don't win him a championship, he's gone. They got him Roquan Smith.
They obviously don't want to pay him.
They should have gotten a quarterback instead. Maybe bring Nick Foles into Baltimore. Let's see what he can do.
Maybe they'll get Daniel Jones in the offseason.
Yeah.
They can switch quarterbacks. Daniel Jones can go to Ravens, and Lamar Jackson can go to New York.
You know how many Giant fans be praising over Lamar? Lamar, we got an MVP quarterback. He gonna make Jalen Hurts look bad.
I see them all the time in the streams. They all want Lamar Jackson.
Why though?
Oh, if we let DJ go, we should just get Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, that's a great option. A quarterback that can't throw.
Well, that'll work out because they don't have no receivers anyway.
No. It's not going to work out because if he has no receivers, it's going to be horrible.
Well, if you have a quarterback that can't throw and receivers that can't catch.
Oh, wait. Here comes the Baltimore Ravens fans. Well, Lamar has good accuracy. What are you talking about? He was league MVP. Yeah, because he's running. Lamar Jackson forgot.
How do you do once he got to the playoffs? Oh, that's right.
I don't know. He threw in double coverage versus the Bills. That's something Jalen Hurts won't do for sure. That's what they think Jalen Hurts is going to do. He's going to throw in double coverage.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he will. And AJ will catch the ball again, like yesterday.
But here's the difference, right? If we have Lamar Jackson, it don't matter if we have AJ. He'll overthrow AJ. He won't even overthrow. He'll just throw in the dirt. Like Lamar has, there's between a guy who could throw the ball and overthrow him, and there's a guy who just can't hit the receiver. That's Lamar Jackson. He just can't hit the fucking receiver. It's sad. It really is. Him and Kyler Murray might be on the same boat. Who has the worst arm?
And dude, they were so scared to death. They were so scared to death of AJ. They left Pascal wide open.
I wonder if Tennessee wants him back. Do y'all want him?
They were crying when he left.
No. They weren't crying. They were happy he left. They were telling me on Twitter, you should see it, Bobby Murphy. They were saying he was a diva. He was a piece of shit. Oh, they were talking about how they're going to free our stadiums when we play us. Did you not learn from the Vikings?
What do you think they thought about yesterday?
I don't know. How's a rookie receiver though? How's Mr. Chinlon Burks looking? Is he hurt? Oh yeah, he's hurt. He's out for the season.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, such an AJ Brown replacement. Who's that car in the front of your house? I don't know. I'm not in my room. It's probably me looking for dinner. Go make me a sandwich.
It's DoorDash. It's DoorDash.
It might be awesome in sports. It might be awesome in sports. She came to give me my apology. Maybe she came to pick up my Carson Wentz jersey. I don't know. Might be Bobby Murphy at your door. I don't know, man. You were talking a lot of stuff about Bobby. He might have pulled up to your house and said, all right, let's see what all the talking is. I wonder if Boys for Life gets a knock on the door and it's Bobby Murphy. Hey, you fat boy, you remember me? Boys for Life. That'd be funny.
That shit is too funny.
Who's that car? I don't know. What you talking about? You might be seeing stars, just like Cowboy fans. There ain't no car around me. You went 13-3. Team's not 17-0. I didn't say 17-0. I said 16-1, knucklehead. Always hooked on the past. Yeah, I know. I know. The link's back on there, man. You were just something was going in the background. We didn't kick you off because we were mean to you. We kicked you off because Bobby Murphy couldn't hear himself. You had the background noises. We weren't trying to be rude. Yeah, the link's in here, man. I want to hear what the Cowboy fan says because he's busy talking my chat. Well, he had the guts like Awesome Sports for 2 seconds to jump off. That's what I want to know. Matter of fact, why did I keep saying awesomeness? It's not awesomeness. It's terrible. Terrible sports. There we go. Terrible knowledge sports. The woman who thinks she knows sports. There we go. Washington was 10-6 and with the RG3. Yeah, that was the last good quarterback. Might be the Kirk Cousins. Or was it after? Yeah. Hey, the KC fleeced them so much they got Alex Smith for a discount.
Oh, that was another thing. Listen to this. This was just this is what I'm saying. They don't pay attention, obviously. They were starting to name teams that could beat the Eagles.
Yeah.
And they said, oh, they ain't played the Vikings yet. Look at I don't care what they say. Kirk Cousins is good. We just beat them week 2. We smashed them on Monday Night Football. That's
smashed them, embarrassed them.
I'm saying, but that's how bad they're not paying attention. When literally 5 weeks ago we just smashed them on Monday Night Football, and they're saying, "Well, you haven't played the Vikings yet."
Did you see what David Carr said?
We just smashed them on week 2.
David Carr has us losing to Tennessee, the Giants, and the Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Who's their quarterback for Tennessee? Is it Ryan Tannehill? Give me that all day.
David Carr, man, he's not even as good as his brother.
David Carr is no different than Dan Orlovsky.
And he sucks.
Dan Orlovsky, I'm more intelligent.
Pretty soon he can get his brother a job on the network when he's done.
Yeah. Look how Devontae Adams is working out for him. Such a elite quarterback.
Maybe it's David Carr sitting in the car out in front of your house.
You know how many Eagle fans wanted Derek Carr? Yeah, look how that turned out.
Oh, yeah.
Derek Carr. Yeah, he's just like a Carson Wentz, except he don't have ginger hair.
Yeah, shit.
Can't win playoff games. Not clutch in the playoff. Oh, he gets hurt too.
Scored 0 points yesterday.
Yeah. And he is his number 1 receiver, and yet, oh no, his number 1 receiver decided to go to jail because he realized how bad his quarterback was.
That's because that greedy ass Aaron Rodgers wanted his $50 million.
Yeah, and Devontae Adams realized, oh my shit, my quarterback scores than I thought.
That's another example, though, of somebody. But that really is Rodgers' fault.
Well, where he's elite, right? He can make anybody look good.
Oh yeah. They couldn't get past the championship game with Devontae Adams. Now
it might not be Mike McCarthy. It might be Aaron
Now
Rodgers.
they're not even going to make the playoffs.
No. And their head coach might get fired too. He's terrible. He's worse than Mike McCarthy. Don't worry, that'll be the new head coach for the Dallas Cowboys.
And then they got that bus sitting there, Jordan Love.
Yeah, look how yeah. What a dumb organization. You know who's going to be the next head coach? Book it. It's going to be the head coach for the Packers right now.
Maybe they'll bring back Mike McCarthy after the Cowboys fire him.
Yeah, and the new head coach won't be Sean Payton. they're gonna hope for it, and Sean Payton's gonna say, "I don't want to fuck with y'all." Like, no, I'd rather go to someone like the Bears.
Give me a call when Jerry dies. Maybe I'll think about it.
Give me a call when Dak decides to go.
All right, I'll take the job. The first move I'm making is I'm going to trade Dak Prescott.
Yeah, no, we're gonna trade him. And we're gonna make Cooper Rush the starter.
And we're gonna cut Zeke.
Oh man,
and we got to get a number one because CD's a number two.
let's bring this guy. Oh yeah, hell work. Carson Wentz to the Cowboys.
There you go. Yeah. Shit, why not?
Yeah, he's like Ryan Fitzpatrick, man. He has experience.
Well, between Wentz gets hurt and Dak gets hurt, maybe they can have a quarterback the whole season at least.
They can have a wheelchair race. No, I'm sorry, that was wrong. I don't wish injuries. No, I'm gonna take that back. I'm sorry, I don't wish injuries. But
dead leg Dak and wheelchair Wentz.
I don't wish injuries. No, I don't want my quarterback to go down, just like them. But here's the thing: Jalen Hurts don't take bonehead decisions. He's smart.
Right.
Dak thought he was Superman until he ran through a linebacker. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be disrespectful, but you know what? They were making fun of my quarterback. Now it's my turn. I don't forget those things. It's like you make fun of my death.
Yeah, man, I used to hear wheelchair Wentz all the time, man.
Hell, I heard noodle arm Jalen Hurts. So let's play that game. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I heard was wheelchair Wentz. I'm sorry. Noodle arm Hurts. Noodle arm squirts. Oh yeah, that's a good one. How is dead leg? How is dead leg? Backup medium Derek Carr / Kirk Cousins Prescott looking. Okay. Well, Derek Carr stinks. I mean, he's equivalent to Dak Prescott. He might be better. I ain't gonna lie. They all have something in common. All three of them: Kirk Cousins, Derek Carr, and Dak Prescott. You know what that is? They can't win the big ones. You heard speed knockers? No, I don't know who that is. What's funny is Washington actually stole we want a Dallas slogan. Of course they did. Just like they stole they couldn't even make up their own slogan name / song. They had to steal a commercial from the car insurance. We are farmers. Ba 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 ba. You remember that one? Yeah. Yeah. And then they went on in the booth and they thought it was a good idea to make a rap song. How good they were. Put your hands out for the Commanders, whatever the fuck that name is. By the way, that song's ass. I can sing better. Have you heard of Famous Dex? I don't know. We're not discussing music. We're discussing football. Cowboy fans don't want to discuss football. I forgot. Have you heard of Dak Prescott? Has he won a divisional round yet? I know Cowboy fans didn't hear that. Hey, you want to hear a fun fact? Did Amari Cooper? Here's a true or false. Did Amari Cooper really call Dak Prescott live version of Kirk Cousins? And if it's so, why do you think he's in Cleveland?
For a 6th-round pick.
Yeah.
You traded a first for him, gave him $20 million a season, and then traded him for a 6th.
And you got your number one receiver, everybody wanted, right? CD Lamb chops. I'm sorry. Drop ball. This is Butterfinger Lamb. So consistent, right? He gonna be right on the new team soon. Don't worry. What a great player he is. I'm so glad we didn't get him. Now when I think about it, I'll take a Devontae and AJ over a Lamb. Mary had a little lamb.
Absolutely. I wouldn't even
Mary had. It's like Mary had a little lamb, but his fur wasn't as soft as he thought it would be. He still had to try to fight for the ball.
When he catches it.
Yeah. Instead, he drops the ball. I mean, the one in the Giants game, you catch that game's over. But they talk about remember Cowboy fans told me that AJ Brown wasn't better than CeeDee Lamb? I had Eagle fans in my job telling me that CeeDee Lamb's not a CeeDee Lamb's a top 5 receiver. What? AJ Brown is not even oh no, they looked up NFL oh yeah, that's a good one. NFL rankings. Yeah, sure. Ranking my ass. The NFL experts have the same knowledge as Austin in sports. They put Carson Wentz above Jalen Hurts.
In other words, they don't have any.
Exactly. Listen, they hire a guy, David Carr. No idea how to win a championship. I don't think it's ever been up in the playoffs, but he's on air talking about my team. Dan Orlovsky is a guy who's known for running out of the end zone, and he's on TV.
Quarterback experts.
Yeah. Hell, the GM expert, what's his name? Mike Frennebaum, whatever his name is, the same dude who wanted to trade Darrell Ravens, one of the best cornerbacks, and got fired by the Jets.
Yeah.
Yeah, such an expert, right?
And
saying my quarterback wasn't good.
Mr. Toes,
the same dude.
Mr. Toes, Rex Ryan. He's the coach expert on there.
The coach whisper, along with Jason Garrett. Yeah, Rex Ryan had to feed his fat face so much that everybody couldn't stand. They had to get rid of his ass. Yeah, let's go eat a fucking snack, right? Not win games. Let's go eat a fucking snack. That's what he thought of the Jets. Another lunch break. Hey, Mike Frennebaum is so smart. He thought Mark Sanchez was a elite quarterback. How did that turn out? He called my quarterback noodle arm. Didn't you trip for Tim Tebow? Okay. Each one, the Commander's song is kind of fire. It's trash. So come on, stop lying. It don't even make sense.
They should set that shit on fire.
We didn't start the fire. Listen, they shouldn't even release this. It was so bad. I thought I was listening to. Listen, I heard bad songs before, but listen, I'd rather listen to a Cowboy fan sing and talk about 5 rings than listen to that song. I'd rather listen to Bobby Murphy sing, if you could. Like the team is a one-hit wonder, you know that scene is a one-hit wonder. That's the only good song he'll make. Stay relevant. Well, not relevant anymore. The Commander's song fire. It's trash. It's so embarrassing.
It's fire.
Yeah, it's fire.
It's
It's fire.
Set on
It's
fires.
hot garbage, though.
They should set on fire is that fucking trash stadium they got.
Yeah. No, it's a landfill for a reason. That's where they put all the trash, like Carson Wentz. Welcome to the landfill.
Yeah.
Chase Young, welcome to the landfill, bud.
Yeah, what other trash quarterback are they going to send over to the Commanders this year?
Maybe Russell Wilson. Maybe the Broncos will try to get rid of him because they realize how bad that was. Oh, wait, they can't. They signed him to a huge deal. Whoops. Carson Wentz to the Jets. Zach Wilson might get cut, and they might bring Carson Wentz in. You never know. He might be a backup to Zach Wilson.
Well, if the Giants lose DJ, he could go to New York.
Yeah, Carson Wentz. Let's verse them 2 times. Easy W's.
Come on, man. Him and Saquon. Shit, and all them great receivers they got.
I mean, all you need is Brian the ball, right? The quarterback whisper, right? You made Josh Allen look elite. Maybe he makes Carson Wentz elite, like Frank Wright did.
Yeah, the ball can fix them. They should get him.
Yeah, he can fix anybody, right? He fixed Daniel Jones, right?
Yeah, look what he did with Allen. Shit, he can fix him.
Yeah.
Oh, look, and DJ's playing better this year. They can fix Wentz. They ought to get him.
Yeah, he played so good against the Seahawks. He turned right back to the old Daniel Jones. There's the Daniel Jones I love and missed.
I
Where
see the
were you
turf
at?
monster got him last week too. He was running, fell down by himself again. Turf monster came right up out of the ground.
It wasn't a turf monster. Maybe it's just maybe it was just the fact that he has no shoes. Maybe his shoes are just untied every time. Maybe it's Daniel Jones has no foot in. Maybe he has two left hands. That's the feet. He should try to walk on his hands. Maybe he can run better.
Dude, I never seen a guy tackle himself like him.
I mean, and maybe that's why he was winning games at Duke. You know what I'm saying? Because he was tripping on his own teammates and his teammates.
Man, look at all the great quarterbacks that came out of Duke. What are you talking about?
Yeah. I mean, they're Hall of Famers, right?
Yeah, there's a whole list of them.
I mean, screw getting Isaiah Simmons. Pass rusher. Screw an offensive line. Let's go draft Daniel Jones. It's between him and the Haskins.
Out of Duke.
Duke, yeah.
Number 6 overall, I think it was.
The greatest quarterback in franchise history. He's such a better quarterback than Jalen. Hell, they're comparing his stats 2 weeks ago to Jalen Hurts. Yeah. Compare them now, knuckleheads. Keep reaching for the stars, John Jones. And I'm not talking about Cowboys stars because you can't even beat them. I would say climb up, but I don't know if you can climb any further. That requires your quarterback has played good. And Daniel Jones playing all right, but he's not playing like he should be. I feel like we're babying him just like Carson Wentz is. Remember? Carson Wentz playing okay. Yeah, he's playing okay. Yeah. 2 turnovers, not bad. Yeah. That's what we expect from him. If they ain't for it, that's not Carson Wentz.
Well, if they would have believed in him, they would have gave him his 5th-year option.
Who?
Daniel Jones.
I thought you were going to say Carson Wentz. The Commanders believed in him. Yeah, they believed in him.
Shit, he'll be done. Actually, a couple of weeks ago, Ron Rivera was being honest, but he caught so much heat from it, he stuck up for him the following week. But he really meant what he was saying. When he said, "Why are you losing?" He said, "Quarterback." One word, quarterback. He actually meant that. That was actually him telling the truth.
And then he said, "I never seen a guy get shit on. It's disgusting. Shut up."
After he just shit on the week before in the press conference.
You acting like Carson Wentz was crying on the sidelines and boo-hooing like he felt bad, man. He was smiling.
But he just trashed himself the week before.
Yeah.
Now, then all of a sudden he was sticking up for him the following week.
I think Dan Snyder wanted him to say it.
Yeah, I'm saying he caught heat for that. That he shouldn't have threw him under the bus, they said.
Dan Snyder, I guarantee Dan Snyder wants to stand Carson. He wants to get rid of Ron Rivera. How much
I just seen an update. Boys for Life is posting, can Odell Beckham help the Cowboys?
Well, it's not can he help him. It's will he help him?
You can't blame him because they just seen AJ Brown yesterday and they said, "Holy shit, how can we compete with this?"
You mean the guy that no one thought was better than CeeDee Lamb? You mean the guy that I've been saying was the best receiver? No, Michael Gallup was the best. Oh, I forgot Michael Gallup. Michael Gallup, he was better.
Yeah.
It's all fun until the rabbit got the gun.
Odell Beckham's going to save him.
Yeah. He gonna help Dak Prescott with this throwing. Matter of fact, he gonna help Mike McCarthy. He might help Mike McCarthy.
Hide all the kicking nets.
With them blonde hair in his hair. Maybe he'll dye his hair blue. Like the Cowboys. Got a little clown nose.
It's like they're all, all these people like to swap trash.
You know who the Cowboys should sign that would fit their franchise perfectly? Antonio Brown.
Yeah, there you go.
Why not? Jerry Jones loves the clown house, madhouse. Might as well bring the guy who's the biggest one. He wants a job still. Ain't gonna hurt you. He can only help. I would say they bring boys for life, but I don't know if he can run.
Well, maybe being that the Browns, are they still losing?
Who, the Browns?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course they're losing.
Well,
they got a quarterback that's supposed to be good.
they're going to be 2-6. So maybe Jerry could call the Browns and try to get Amari Cooper back.
Yeah.
Being
If
they're gonna be
Amari
out
Cooper
of it.
wants to come back, I don't know if maybe Amari Cooper says, "Nah, I'd rather stay here."
Well, they should just give him a first-round pick, another one.
Yeah, trade him for a He'll look like more of a genius than Howie, right? That's what Cowboy fans will say.
Trade him away get a first for him from the Raiders. You trade him to Cleveland for a 6, and then you get him back for a first. That sounds like a good deal.
Yeah. Why not? And then you could trade him back to Cleveland afterwards.
Yeah. Why not?
Hey, I even got a better one. You could trade him and Dak to Cleveland next year when Deshaun Watson doesn't play again. You know what I'm saying? And the Cowboy fans can opt for another quarterback.
Didn't they give him like a $230 million contract?
But I still think they can get out of that somehow. I don't think Stephen Jones is
Well, if he's suspended, they don't pay him. But
who? Deshaun Watson?
He doesn't get paid when he's suspended.
Oh no, Deshaun Watson's going to stink in Cleveland. He's already horrible. Listen, Brown fans were at practice.
He stunk in the preseason.
I saw a video in training camp. Brown fans were literally watching the guy. The guy couldn't even hit a fucking back of a barn.
Well, even in the preseason, they played him. He went 1-6.
Hey, guess who he's playing when he comes back to? The guy that traded him. Watch Houston beat them. Wouldn't that be funny? He beats Deshaun Watson that Watson got traded from.
They trade Mayfield. They get Watson, and they're 2-6.
I mean, they did get better. You can't lie. Mayfield is some great quarterback, right?
But they made the playoffs. But what I'm saying is they thought they were going to improve their team to make the next step by getting Deshaun Watson.
What's it? I don't think it's about this year for the Browns. I looked at it as I think they were talking about the future down the road for Deshaun.
There is no future. I mean, the Browns
I know.
Doing this for 20 years.
Yeah. I mean, the Browns are just, you would think the Commanders would be a little bit better franchise the way the Browns are. The Browns are just trade Myles Garrett. Matter of fact,
they fire their coach. They fire their coach every 2-3 years.
Hey, I wonder if Howard Roseman could go up the Browns and maybe rob them for Myles Garrett. Maybe we'll give a 4th-round pick for them. Wouldn't that be funny? I don't think it would happen, but we could try. You never know. It might be desperate. That 4th-round pick got Dak Prescott and Cowboys. Look how good they are. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we'll give them another Dak in Cleveland. Such a elite quarterback, right? I'm going to go to whatever you think is best right now. I don't know. What you talking about? If anything's best for the Cowboys is y'all need a quarterback. And you need to kill Jerry Jones. Somebody needs to stab him in his sleep.
And a number 1 wide receiver because CeeDee Lamb's a number 2.
CeeDee Lamb's not even a number 2. He's more of a number 4. He does all this. You know what I'm saying? Like you look like his nose is running out of his nose. It's like he's trying to dig for a booger. You know what I'm saying?
I've never seen a team so happy about beating the Bears.
Oh, who does this? They're elite. Remember the Bears are the 2018 Bears. Didn't you forget that? Khalil Mack's still there.
I don't know if they were like, they were really happy about beating the Bears.
Looks like they're happy about beating the Lions. It's just the Lions when we played them, but they're happy they beat the Lions. The Lions should have won that game. They shot themselves in the foot.
Yeah, well, just like when they say we haven't beat nobody, look at the Vikings record. We stopped them.
Speaking of the Lions, Dan Campbell must be the worst head coach. I'm not a fan of Dan Campbell. Like, what do you see out of this guy? Biting fingernails, biting hands. That's where Carson Wentz should go to, the Lions.
Yeah, there you go. They'd be Goff and him, number 1 and number 2 of the same draft.
It's where his first interception started. Versus the Lions. When he tried to throw it to Nelson Aguilar, got picked off by our number 1 corner right now, Darius Slay. Maybe he should go back home. Maybe he should go back to his old early career where he threw his first beautiful interception was. Wasn't it his first interception? The Lions?
Yeah, I think so.
Or is that when oh, yeah, that was the game when Ryan Matthews. Oh, I fucking hated him. Such another injury-prone running back. Hated Ryan Matthews. He pissed me off. Him and Jordan Matthews. Ryan Matthews fumbling. I lost my shit after that. I want him off the damn team. You see one Taco Bell or what? Yeah, I'm gonna go to Taco Bell. I'm gonna get a Cowboys jersey. I'm gonna wipe my ass with it like EP. I'm joking. Bobby, what's your favorite fast food? Wayne Arby's, because we only sell the meats. We don't eat the meats.
Unlike
I
awesomeness in them, I actually cook.
well,
I can actually cook. I don't need to eat fast food.
only thing in the Commanders world is L's, so they're chewing on a bunch of L's. You know what I'm saying? They're chewing a bunch of L's, man. They're chewing a bunch of L's. Yeah, I like that logo, by the way, Bobby. Dallas sucks. They do. I do. I like that. You should have. I'm gonna send you this. I think we should have the Dak background when he's thrown in trash can. I want to find that again. I might go to the apartment and find the trash truck and just say, "Hey, bye, Dallas." See how they lift up the dumpster? That was the Commanders. Damn, what a landfill. If you ever want to throw your trash, just go to the Commander Stadium. You got white trash, mediocre trash, redhead trash, ginger trash. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? When's like that guy on Shrek? What is it? That little prince? That little dude that thinks he's such a boss at everybody. You know what I'm saying? I know the players in the commit. Watch, the room's gonna come out. No one gets along with him. A bad teammate. Enormous force. Oh, Chase Young flat out said that was my number one cornerback to Heineke. Bye-bye, Carson Wentz. It didn't take that long. Chase Young went from I love sacking this sorry bum to oh shit, we got him on the team now. Oh shit, I gotta watch him. I mean, it's so beautiful being something else. Hey, Bobby, I got a prediction right now. The Eagles win this game with a 50 burger in Houston. Jalen comes back home. Those 4 touchdowns. I think A.J. Brown gets a. I think this is where Quez Watkins goes off. I have a feeling. So is the way games that they go off.
He's due. He's definitely been quiet.
A.J. Brown's on the juice. Yeah, he's on the juice, all right. He's on that orange and that lemonade juice.
Well, they just tested him, so I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, they didn't suspend him either. He was clean.
And he's laughing about it and posting about it, so I don't think he's worried about nothing.
He wouldn't be posting it. Trust me, if he was suspended,
he'd be quiet. He'd be quiet right now.
Yeah.
If he was worried, he's laughing at him. You know who they all did check out? Because I couldn't believe it when I seen him.
Christian McCaffrey.
Derrick Henry.
I thought you talked about Christian McCaffrey.
And him too. He's a little roid head.
You know who they really need to check out? Dak Prescott. How the hell you come from a thumb injury, look rusty, now you're looking good? He was on the juice, you could tell. He had to heal fast.
Yeah, Mika Parsons, they ought to test him too, because they
along with Trayvon Diggs.
He's starting to look like Lawrence Taylor.
Whoops. Backfired on that one.
No, but for real, like Derrick Henry, he actually looks a lot slimmer.
I mean, when you don't got a Ryan Tannehill that's holding you back, I mean, anything's possible.
I mean, look, people don't realize how good A.J. Brown was.
Maybe he's trying to get slimmer so they can trade him to Philadelphia like A.J. We can always hold.
He just looked freakishly thinner, man, when I seen him yesterday. I mean, which, don't get me
Yeah.
wrong. I mean, that wouldn't mean he's on something. But he looked like he lost a lot of weight.
Maybe it's because he wants to be the franchise quarterback. They don't got one in Tennessee. He's trying to be a quarterback. Has to lose weight. Maybe Carson Wentz could go to Tennessee. They need a quarterback.
Yeah.
Him and Derrick Henry and a great Treylon Burks. Oh, that'd be lovely. And Matt Vrabel, I heard they're tough on him too. That'd be perfect. They're all about business.
Shit, send Wentz to the Raiders, man. That Josh McDaniels is a good coach. A lot of people wanted him as
Oh
the next
my
Eagles
God.
coach.
Yeah, that might where he might end up being.
That dude's going to get fired again. Second head coaching job's going to get fired.
No, I think it's Derek Carr. Derek Carr's always been horrible. If they just had a good quarterback. I guess. I'm not gonna lie to you. Derek Carr's just a mediocre backer.
Yeah.
He's gonna be another one we put forward. I mean, you can't tell me this guy's good. I mean, you would think Devontae Adams would make him a little bit better, but this guy makes him worse.
Man, could you imagine being like a Browns fan or a Raiders fan, or even worse, a Commanders fan?
Well, you already know Austin sports pain. It's not doing well. She's not handling it well.
Holy shit! You had what three names in 3 years, something like that.
Imagine being a Jets fan. All that hope.
Or a
Zach
Detroit Lions fan.
Yeah, let's bite more hands off, right? Dan Campbell. Excuse me, Dan Campbell. We're gonna bite people's hands off.
See, I can understand why all these other fans are so mad at us. You know, we can like rebuild and always be contenders. Different coaches.
Hey, you remember when we hired Nick Sirianni?
Different coaches, different quarterbacks. You know, different receivers.
I would love to look at the coaches that were so-called the best candidate other than Nick Sirianni. Every single one of them.
Josh McDaniels. A lot of people wanted Josh McDaniels.
Look at Chargers head coach right now. Look how smart he looks. Look how genius he looks. Roseman said, "I don't think you a genius." He proved. Roseman's proven that he was the right head coach. Nick Sirianni is the greatest head coach right now.
I ain't gonna lie. I was a little worried about Nick Sirianni, the way he talked and shit in the beginning. I was like, oh,
I don't care about his press conference. What really made me mad was when he was doing too much. And again, I knew he was a rookie. But it's like Nick Sirianni said. But that flower thing was funny. You can't lie. We were all making fun of him last year with that. It's like a flower.
Yeah.
What did you say to me? He said, "How about you flower your ass out of here?" I thought, Bobby, I'm thinking you were the one who threw the flower at him.
Yeah.
He didn't get suspended for PED.
Yeah, right. That's wishful thinking right there.
I'm going to look that up right now. You better not play with
me.
He didn't.
He's bullshitting.
I know he is, but I just want to look it up so I can laugh at him. Because I would have got that in my alert. I get alerts on my phone for Eagles, so I would have saw it.
Yeah, that's all bullshit.
It said the Eagles' AJ Brown's on to get in a drug test at performance versus Steelers. Yeah, not the two defenders. A drug test at winner. Maybe they're going to drug test Jalen Hurts next. See if he's a good quarterback. I mean, I don't see anything about getting suspended.
I think Micah Parsons is on PEDs.
Yeah, I think so too.
And Dak from he was probably on them steroids trying to heal his little finger or his thumb.
Oh, look, Steven Nelson's going to verse us. Oh, wonderful. We can expose him too.
Shit, that was an upgrade though.
Yeah.
James Bradbury from Steven Nelson.
Yeah, what a steal.
Yeah, thanks, Giants. I tell them that on their streams. I say, hey guys, every time Bradbury makes an interception and shit, I'll say, hey, thanks for giving us Bradbury.
Yeah, why not? It was very much a good improvement because Steven Nelson pissed me off. He was horrible.
I kept asking them if they wanted to trade for Andre Dillard. We give them a first. You know,
What's up, Austin? What's up, Austin? Hold on. No, it's still me. Yo. Get that. Which bad? You fall. You mean to do that? I type to. Whatever. All right, we go. Yo. Oh, shit. Trying to get rid of this. Whatever. We got it. Sorry. I had to double myself. One person is not good enough. I had to do 2 easy champions. Oh, damn. All right, we back. My fault. Let's go. Someone's in the chat. I don't know who it is. Maybe he's also creeping in. Oh my god. No, she gets scared a long time ago. Coward. What were we talking about? Yeah, they drug tested AJ Brown. Yeah, and they failed. They couldn't find nothing wrong with him. Sorry, you wish AJ Brown was gone. Maybe you had a chance in Dallas. That's the only way they have a chance. I really don't think he would have a chance anyway. I think Jones is a better player. But yeah.
I mean, shit. And then as soon as they start, well, they were even double teaming him yesterday, and they still can't cover him.
But that taunting is BS, man. I don't like that.
Just when you got a receiver like that, that just opens it up for everybody else.
Well, I mean, according to Tennessee Titan fans, he was a diva.
Okay. Well, all I gotta tell them, only thing I can tell them is thanks.
Yeah, thank you.
He can bring his diva ass to Philly anytime he wants.
You don't want to diva to me.
It worked. Well, you know, now that he's got a real quarterback throwing to him.
Yeah. Yeah, people told me Ryan Tanner was better than Jalen Hurts. Whoops.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
How's that working out?
Where's Ryan Tanner on the bench?
Yeah,
things change.
I know they fell. I haven't really been paying attention to them, really.
Here, I got a good place for Carson Wentz. How about the Arizona Cardinals? Zach Ertz, his buddy.
Yeah.
He and Kyler Murray can share who might be worse.
Shit.
Maybe Kyler Murray can learn it too. He can learn how to maybe play hero ball.
Maybe he can teach Carson how to run again.
Maybe Carson Wentz can teach him how to slide. Whoops.
Teach him about
Slide
ball
head
security.
first.
Oh, no, never mind.
Well, he does know how to slide. He just don't know how to slide to the first thing. He's too smart to reach the goal line. I mean, that Eagles play, I mean, that's just a bonehead decision.
Yeah.
That's quarterback basics. After that, I would have found a way to trade him. Yeah, I mean, you can't win like that.
Gee, you have to be a real knucklehead to trade for him with that contract.
DeAndre Hopkins, you need a quarterback? Hey, come to Philly. No, I'm playing. You can stay over there with Colin. He's such a lead quarterback. I ain't gonna lie to you. Hopkins might be regretting playing with Collar that he'd rather play with Watson. Because at least he was getting catches.
Yo, you're posting spam. Find your love here.
I find your love here. Get your ass from my life. Well, this ain't the love potion. This ain't the love. This ain't the
I
love.
think that's Awesomeness Sports on her other account.
Yeah. Bye-bye. That's it. Now go get some love on the blacklist. Knucklehead. Get your ass out of here with that love shit. We don't love around here. Only brother love.
Yeah,
That's how we do troll.
What happened to all the Cowboys trolls that used to come in here?
Oh, no. They didn't come in here the last time we beat them. They all disappeared.
Like usual.
Don't worry, they'll be back when we play them soon.
They're probably on like the Bears content creators on there talking shit. They can't come over here and talk that shit because we slap them up.
You know who they're on? They're on the other Eagles YouTubers channels. Because they'll kiss their ass with them.
All the time, man.
They're on.
Lately, though, they've been a little quiet since they got smacked down.
The other Eagle contractors will kiss their ass and tell them how it's okay. They're there. We didn't play. Y'all good. Y'all going to be great.
Man, how are they going to handle it when we sweep them this year?
Oh, Dak is playing. Remember, that's supposed to change.
Yeah.
We didn't have Dak Prescott. That's why we lost, right, Cowboy Vince? Yeah.
Is that what it was?
Yeah. And if it was Dak Prescott was playing, Dak wasn't 100%. We should play Cooper Rush. Okay, you could never win with them.
But yet, when they beat our third and fourth string players,
yeah,
they were pounding their chest and
Super Bowl champions, huh?
They swept us and they were great, you know.
Yeah. How they work in the 49 win? We don't gotta talk about that. I got receipts. Don't worry, guys. I got you. Hold on. Let me see your win right here. Oh, we got this.
I already explained that. Eagles champ being salty right now. He's always salty. Fletcher Cox is really focusing on your team. He's needs to be about his team, not the Giants. He knows the Cowboys are going to the championship game. Look, I have the Cowboys going to the NFC Championship game. And
oops. Yeah. Well, that's our fantasy. Let's see reality for real. This is what happens when Cowboy fans always hype their team. Except this knucklehead. What is it? The Gasser. He did that before the Gassers too.
Hey Mo.
Yeah. He's not laughing anymore. Trust me, I don't play around when it comes to this shit. I love this. We can troll. Yeah, that's fine. But I'm going to troll harder. You want to laugh. It's cool. But you weren't laughing when we whooped that ass, were you? He was quiet.
Yeah, don't come back after that.
No. Now he's back there telling. Now you're not like. It feels good when a Cowboy fan loses and then the team loses. It's the greatest thing ever. It's like when they start winning, more comes out, man. It's crazy. Oh, here we go. Here's the reality.
Will it be Dallas
figuring out a way to do it and advancing to Tampa Bay next week. Or the 49ers. Will they hold on and travel to Lambeau Field and take on the Packers? It's a little early for tears.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think she thinks it's over already. It's not. You're still alive. But she also thinks it's over. It's not. It's still here. But right here.
God damn! They lay on your logo too. Shit, so disrespectful.
Kind of how their season ends every year, isn't it?
I'm here still suck. How we suck, but we beat y'all. You beat the Bears, and we beat the Steelers. Still 7-0. Catch up.
Man, we're gonna ruin your Christmas. That's fucked up.
I can't wait. I would make another bet, but I don't think you want to make a bet with me.
Going to get a big
I'm
L
here.
on Christmas.
Eagles still suck. We beating y'all on Christmas. Man, we're going to smack the shit out y'all on Christmas. Matter of fact, you better hope AJ Brown's suspended. That's the only way you beating us. You better hope AJ Brown is really suspended.
We'll get a nice
If they
big
found
L with a
something in
ribbon
his,
on it.
yeah, you better hope he really goes on that the suspension.
We'll buy you
Because
a
if he's
broom
not,
this
the
week.
game's over. The Steelers suck too, but the Bears suck, and y'all run around here like y'all win championships. So,
And don't forget they beat Detroit too.
Yeah, the almighty Detroit. You remember the same one that y'all bashed us for beating? Oh, I will make another bet with you. No, you don't. Stop lying. You don't want to make a bet with me. I don't even want to make a bet with you. Not because I'm not confident. I just don't want to hurt your feelings again.
He's a Cowboys fan. He won't pay off anyway.
Yeah.
They'll never pay off. They disappear like Houdini.
I'm confident we'll beat you. I just don't want to make a bet. I'm done with bets. If you're not in my league, man, you're not 7-0. You're not betting with me this year. This is not happening. It's gonna be my last bet with Awesomeness. I just want to bear some one more time. One more fucking time. If she can shut her little trap up for good. Maybe 2 ass ones will get her. I already paid off. I know you paid it off. And you're still up to make another bet with me? Really? Okay. See, they're already coming back, man. They focus on us. Shit. By the time you play us, we hopefully have our starters out. So for playoff time. Hopefully we clinch that division already. What do you think, Bobby? Do we clinch that division before Dallas?
Yeah, it's a good possibility.
Yeah. Boys for like only wearing stickers on his face like a goofball.
Then they can brag about beating our third string.
Yeah. Yeah, if only Dak was in that game, y'all wouldn't have clinched the division.
As we move on in advance, you know, they can hang on to that when beating our backups.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, it'll be only reason why you clinched the playoffs is because you beat Cooper Rush and not our starter. Or quarterback was in there, you wouldn't beat us. Watch. New excuse. Created by one only Cowboy fan.
All I know, they need to catch up. We got a 2-game lead on them and the Giants.
Matter of fact, they need more than to catch up. They better hope Dak starts catching up. Y'all was talking about us before, and I came here. You played like a clip of us losing in the playoffs. Yeah, I should have played off what you were saying before, but I didn't want to get copyright. I ain't gonna lie to you. You said I threw Phil Hunch in jail. YouTube's on some petty shit. Fuck Susan, by the way. Yeah, I said it. Fuck her. She needs to go in the kitchen make some choices. Matter of fact, where's Elon Musk? He needs to take over YouTube. Well, that would get me there. Excuse me. Are y'all still having a party in Geno's? No, we're having a party because we beat you. Well, Geno's. I swear, Dallas Cowboys fans were having a party down my street because they beat the Bears. I know you were having a party. You beat the almighty Bears. Mike Dicker's Bears, huh? Mike Dicker's Bears, huh?
They're so good, they're trading away their best defensive players.
Yeah, right.
You can see they're really going for it.
Yeah.
Quinn, Smith.
Probably. Listen. Eagles might get A.D. Jackson. It might be a possibility they might trade him. Think about it.
Yeah.
They might trade that rookie safety too they drafted.
At this point.
Maybe the Eagles call him. We can.
Obviously
Listen. Maybe Brisker goes to Philadelphia. After all, we end up picking. We wanted that safety. We get him in the end. Wouldn't that be awesome? They trade their safety. I don't know. I don't think they're going to trade Brisker, but they might trade A.J. Jackson though. A.J. Jackson is what, 27 years old?
Yeah.
What do you
I
have?
think it's going to be more of they're older veterans for
No, I think they might trade. Listen. Raquan Smith is only 24 years old. He's 24 years old.
Yeah, no, I'm surprised they traded him.
I'm not surprised because they're tanking. Justin Fields is going to be gone next year. Book it. He's going to be gone. They're going to trade him.
Well, he stinks.
Stop working out. Oh yeah, I know. Another Ohio State quarterback.
Yeah,
How do you work out?
Yeah.
Well, Ohio State quarterbacks always don't work out.
Yeah, they can convert him to a wide receiver.
I feel like if you're a Ohio State quarterback, you don't even deserve to be in the NFL draft. There's no point in wasting people's time.
I would never draft one.
No. They're only there I think if you're a Ohio State quarterback, just go ahead and sit in that green room. If you're a ginger quarterback, please don't come to the draft.
Yeah.
Or dye your hair pink or something like that.
Yeah. If I was ever a general manager, never draft a quarterback from Ohio State and never draft a ginger quarterback.
Let's make another bet. I'm not making another bet with you because I'm not. First of all, we're not even near the Cowboys game. All right, I'll take a spicy chip challenge. That's better than the gassers.
That's almost 2 months away.
I like spicy food, so the bet's on you. I like spicy foods.
They're pretty anxious to get slapped up again, ain't they?
Yeah, I know. You're gonna be eating hot Cheetos and doing gassers. Damn, that's 2 W's. 2 torture W's.
Should we get another one coming? There's 4 wins coming easy right there. We got the Cowboys, the Commanders, and the Giants.
No. We got the Texans, then we got the Commanders the following week.
No, I'm saying in the division, there's 4 more wins.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, they think Dak's going to save them. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Dak's about to see what a real quarterback looks like in the division.
Well, and the Commanders think they have a chance because Heineke won 2 games.
I might want some milk. Okay. You keep talking. Like I said, I ain't talking when we played y'all. I just let you run your mouth. Why would I embarrass you with the yolk on your head? I don't want to see an egg on your head. I'm just gonna let you get embarrassed. You want to crack an egg over your head? Basically, that's what you're doing. Go for it. I don't want to see yolk on your head. Why? You keep stirring this gravy. Eventually, you stir that gravy, and eventually, you got to eat that gravy. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. You don't want to make a bet with me. Have you not learned from the first one? Everybody wants to come for the champ, and that's cool. That means we're for real. Stop the cap. You was talking shit all week. Yeah, and who was talking shit at the end? Not you. You were busy doing gassers, and it was beautiful to watch. I should have told you to do 5 more for good luck. I wish Bobby was on the end of you saying, "Hurry up!" Just screaming at you like a head coach back in old days. Now 5 more. Let's go. Blow the whistle. Matter of fact, is CeeDee Lamb's season still effective, or is that already blown? Because he has a CD season. Remember? Yeah. Fuck the Eagles. I know. But I just want to know if it's CD season. Is it Dak season or CD season? Which one is it? Are you still them the boys? Oh, okay. I know you weren't them boys when you played us. You was them boys until you played us. Elite team.
Yeah, number one defense.
Yeah. Oh, it's still CD season. Okay. It ain't CD drop season, is it?
Oh yeah. He's really good against the Bears.
Yeah, you're so original. You copied off Lord Bronson's logo. Went from Hurt season to CD season. You can't even make your own season, huh? Gotta take off his grind, huh? Oh no, that Boys for Life did that. Never mind. He wanted a piece of Lord Bronson. Y'all still flying? Yeah, we're flying. We're 7-0. We're about to be 8-0. Are you still them boys though? You feel them boys after the W versus the Bears? Or are you gonna feel them boys when we smack y'all? Are you the men? You them boys, but we the men. I don't play with little boys. See, that's what Awesome Sports does. Never mind. Susan. Damn, throw one cowboy. I don't know why you talking. Like, why is she talking? You barely wanted to make a bet with me. It took you the last minute for you to make a bet with me. At least he says it immediately. You were embarrassing to your whole fan base. Talking out your gums when you were 4-2, 4-4, whatever the hell his record is. You came back after disappearing. Would you come from last year? All you Commander fan buddies gained up on me while you had me on your other side of the channel listening to me while the Commander fans laughing at me. That's all. I want them on my channel. Tell them to bring their ass over here so I can hurt their feelings, including that one lady. What's her name? Yeah, bring her over here. She capping too much. I don't know who she thinks she is. She needs to stay in the kitchen. You acting like Lord Brunson. Oh, I am. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll repeat everything I say, y'all, bro. You want to be boys for life so bad. Well, shit, if I want to be Lord Brunson, you want to be boys for life. I guess we want to be for Halloween, I guess, right? Well, it's Halloween, so you can be whatever you want. What do you want to be today? You want to be a Super Bowl champion? That's not on the list. They didn't do it. I would say get a fake ring, but, you don't know what a current ring is. I could loan you one, but it wouldn't have Cowboys on it. Because I know you want to be following. You want to be a Super Bowl champion following, right? That's what all the Cowboys players want to be. Super Bowl champion. They were Halloween they were Halloween every day. It's always Halloween in Dallas. They always want to be pretenders. They want to be so-called Super Bowl champions. But they don't get there. April Fools. You didn't even read my shit. Nah, I really don't care. I don't care, honestly. Bobby, do you care what he has to say? 'Cause I really don't.
Not really.
Not really. I'm just waiting for disaster.
I mean, it's hard to pay attention to a team that in 28 years has only won 3 playoff games.
Yeah.
And
I
take them
didn't say
serious.
you wanted to be Lil Brunson. You didn't?
Like, how do you take them serious?
You acting like Lil Bro. Oh, I'm acting. So it's not I want to be Lil Bro. I'm acting. Oh, okay. All right, yeah. Yeah, that makes such a big difference. Yeah, let me tell you something. I'm not Lil Brunson. I don't try to act like him. Because Lil Brunson says different stuff every day, and I don't repeat the same shit. You try to be boys for life. You know what I'm saying? You wanted to make a bet with me because you wanted to be boys for life. You wanted to impress them, huh? How them gases were? I just want to know. Were they tiring? Damn. Damn, I embarrassed you in awesomeness. I'm gonna embarrass y'all again. This is gonna be fun. I wonder if the Giants are gonna make a bet with me. Can I embarrass the whole division too? Just like the Eagles will? 3-piece combo with no butter, no cheese, nothing like that. Straight out, just hard. I don't know what to say. I don't know. See, I don't even have nothing to say to y'all. It's crazy. Explain to me how I want to be boys for life. Oh, it's simple. I mean, you got 301 Cowboys, and you are literally on every Eagle stream. You are literally making CD seasons when Boys for Life started that because he wanted to start that. Wait. Hold on. Don't you want to be Lord Bronson too? Because if you're making the same logo as Lord Bronson, don't you want to be him too? Oh, okay. Bobby, doesn't that make sense? He calls me Lord Bronson, but he's making CD seasons. Okay.
When does that start?
I don't know. When Dak starts throwing the ball better? Maybe it's Dak season. Is it Dak Prescott season or Dak Cousins season? Which one is it?
CD number 2 season?
Yeah. No, CD number 4 on the depth chart. Michael Gallup looks like more of a number 1 than CeeDee Lamb does.
He
I
reminds
don't
me,
say
you
the
know,
same shit as
CD
Boys for
Lamb.
Life.
He reminds me of Des Bryant because they both drop it.
But see, here's the thing: Des Bryant comes in clutch moments. CeeDee Lamb can't even do that.
Yeah, that's true.
Des Bryant would have caught that touchdown that CeeDee Lamb dropped. He would have caught
He
that.
catch the one in the Packers game though when they lost the play.
Oh yeah, no. That's what a Cowboy fan told me at work today. Des Bryant caught it.
He dropped
Got to go 15 years for y'all to remember our current. Wow, Des Bryant caught it. Too bad you knuckleheads. Aaron Rodgers would have had time to win the game. You did know there was clock on the time, didn't you? Or did you not know the definition of clock on the time, Stu? There was 1 minute on the clock. You would have lost. Because you weren't stopping Aaron.
Yeah, just like they did last year against the Niners in the playoffs.
Yeah, the rest robbed us.
When Dak ran and the clock ran out. You know.
The ref inferior us. No. Dak inferior y'all. You didn't know the basic rules. Cowboys and Washington Commanders lost versus the Eagles. And they're going to get swept by the Eagles. I'm glad you noticed. Finally, we get the right knowledge from a smart person. Exactly. Say with me, Awesome Sports. You're in the basement. You don't deserve to talk about the Eagles. Respect the Eagles. Put respect on their name.
Especially after we whoop that ass again next week.
Listen, it wasn't an ass whooping. It was just a terrorist attack at that point. We invaded their home and we basically dropped bombs on them, man. They didn't even know what was coming. It was a terrorist attack.
Now we get to slap them around in Philly. We ain't even got to go nowhere.
Maybe Carson Wentz will play that game. Maybe they'll throw Carson Wentz right in there for good luck.
I doubt it.
You can always hope.
He'll probably sprain his pinky toe or little toe by then.
No, he's probably not going to make the tunnels. He's going to get so embarrassed coming back to the stadium. He ain't going to want to play. No.
Yeah, they'll hold him out another week.
Yeah. He'll play right. He'll play right on the bench. He's not getting a starting job back. It's not happening. Awesome. The Eagles literally took y'all to the shadow. No, we didn't take them to the shadow. We put them in the shadow. They thought it was listen, Austin Sports is like the groundhog that sees a shadow, and we realized, oh shit, my shadow disappeared, just like the Commander season. Ain't Groundhog Day. We kill those. We made hats out of them.
We sacked Wentz 9 times, so at least he showed he could take a good beating.
Yeah, you want to see Austin? I don't know if you forgot that. You want to see that? I mean, look at this Commander fan talking. This is how smart they were. Shout out to the Commander fan. I think it's Protect Sports, whatever his name is. I had a clown for that.
He don't care. None of y'all the daggone media, they keep bad mouthing him. He tired of it. He better prove it on Sunday too. He might not win the game, but he not gonna play bad Sunday. Watch Carson work. I got faith in Carson, and I'm tired of disrespect. Is he a great quarterback? No. But for one, he's a solid starting NFL quarterback.
Whoops. Well, that's not the one I wanted to show you, but that was one of them. A solid start. Okay.
I like to see his follow-up video to that after they got smashed.
He said they were still a good quarterback. He had good stats.
Oh.
No, but this is the one I wanted to show you. I put it all for the Commander fans. Yeah. You remember that was a Jacksonville job. The lead
You don't
defense.
care
Here
what
we
none of
go.
y'all in the daggone media. They keep bad mouthing him. He tired of it. He better prove it on Sunday too. He might not win the game, but he not gonna play bad Sunday. Watch.
Back goes Wentz. He's looking. He is sacked. They got him. Sack number 1. He's hit again. They've got him. There's sack number 2. They tripped up, and there's sack number 4. He starts to run. He fumbles the football, and thinks the Eagles are on it. They are. He loses it. He loses it. That is another fumble by Carson Wentz, and they've got him again. 7 sacks. Sack number 8.
He's
8
holding it.
sacks. They've got him again, and that would be sack number 9.
Yeah, he ain't going to come back and play.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to watch them. He's going to watch them highlights and be like, no, I need one more week.
Look, they didn't come to play with him. They weren't trying to be friends with him. Cox said on the sideline after the meeting, he was like, "You fucking coward! I can't wait to sack the shit at you." I should have kept Nick Foles over you. Hey, how's that leg again after the ACL repair? Is it still attached? Let me help you with that. I don't know why Commander fan talking. I'd rather listen to the dumb shit easy one. Well, shit. And Bobby Murphy say, that, "Oh, how's it dumb?" Because my shit's been right so far. Hey, how's noodle arm Jalen Hurts working out for you? Okay. Noodle arm didn't look too good. Didn't look too bad when he played. You said it at least made it a game, bro. We were blowing you out by then. Only reason y'all made it a game because Lane Johnson went out. Stop it. We made y'all look like the Commanders too. Awesome as the Eagles literally took it. We took y'all to the shadows too. You both were joining by halftime. I don't know what Jonathan Gibbons was doing. We should have just kept on putting our foot on your necks. I don't know why Commander fan talking. I don't know why Cowboy fan talking either. You're both trash to me. Right, Bobby?
Yeah, they should go talk shit to each other. Yeah, I mean, they should do.
Especially when we basically blew both of y'all out.
Yeah, he can call an awesomeness stream and tell her that, well, shit, at least we took a better beating than your team did.
It's when you literally said we struggled against the Bears. Yeah, you did. You did. Didn't they, Bobby?
Well, not by the final points, but I mean,
Okay.
impressed.
In the second half, who's scoring more points, the Cowboys or the Bears?
Yeah.
Who was winning?
To them, that's a big win.
Yeah, I know. The Bears are so great elite defense. I mean, they got the Mike Dicker's defense, right?
Yeah, 85
Mike Dicker's the head coach. Matter of fact, Buddy Ryan's the head coach. Walt Payton, Jim McMahon, yes.
Mike Singletary.
Yeah. Ron Rivera at a young age?
Yeah. Yeah, that guy, I think he's the coach of the Commanders now.
Yeah. No, he's on the Bears. Remember? They beat a elite team.
Huh.
Right? You literally said that we struggled against the Bears. You did struggle against the Bears. The Bears had a lead into y'all. Y'all come back in the third and fourth. Even the Lions game, the Lions were up. Y'all made it a game a little bit towards the third and the fourth. By halftime, you start scoring, and then third and fourth, you turn it up. That's great and fine. But when you played us, did you turn up in the 3 and 4? No, because by then we were destroying y'all. If you get dropped 21 points on y'all, it's over. You can't come back from it. The Bears stink. The quarterback is literally a noodle arm. Well, no, I want to take that back. No, he could throw. He throws one to another defender. They told me he was better than Jalen Hurts. Whoops. Where's the expert at now? I hope he's fired for that idiotic take. Yeah, that is true. They did lose to y'all. They came to talk. And it was with the starter quarterback, too, the great one, Carson Wentz. Listen, he had Terry McLaurin so wide open, he decided to throw right to the defender. Talk about improvement. She can't shut up, unfortunately. She made another bet with me. She was dumb enough to make another bet with me. How crazy is that? The child still don't learn. Now we definitely got to whoop that ass when we play y'all again. Because now you're going to get embarrassed again.
Uh-oh, another meltdown video.
Yeah.
Fucking pigeons. Beat us again.
Now it's Cal Heineke stinks. Now it's Sam Howell turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, they might pull Taylor Heineke out and put Sam Howell for the last 4 minutes in the quarter after we stomped that ass again. I wonder if Taylor Heineke gets benched if we beat him back. Because if the Cowboys beat y'all last year, we beat y'all. What do you think we're going to do to y'all? I ain't gonna lie to you. Carson Wentz might be a better quarterback for y'all than get Taylor Heineke. I ain't fair to Taylor. Well, then again, what am I saying? You're both bad.
Only thing with Heineke, he's he is more mobile. That's about all I can say. I think as far as a thrower, I think Wentz.
No, I didn't watch the game. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was busy working. I didn't have time to watch Cowboys. I was watching my birds though.
Yeah, I was going to watch the Cowboys game, but I don't get Comedy Central, so I couldn't watch it.
Yeah, we couldn't get enough slack. You'll be conversation at the best I should beat y'all. But that ain't happening, unfortunately. No, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to beat the Bears. Just like we're supposed to beat the Steelers. I'm not giving you a cookie for that. You're supposed to do that.
Yeah, for real.
They're a trash organization. You're supposed to blow them out.
I mean, you're supposed you beat who's on your schedule. And you look at it, they should have beat the Bears and we should have beat the Steelers.
Oh, look, Felix Prime Sports. What's up, Felix? Felix. Is it Felix? Maybe it needs to be Kleenex. You still crying? No, I'm playing. Nah, you cool. And the Vikings gonna come to town. Bro, we beat the shit out of the Vikings. Oh, okay. I'm gonna come to town and beat the shit out of y'all. We already beat the Vikings, though. Are you talking about the Commander fan? Yeah, they might lose to them. Jalen Rager might have a good game against them if he's off the bench.
Yeah, Justin Jefferson didn't have a good game against us.
Awesome. Matter of fact, your name's not Awesome anymore. I changed it. It's Horrible. Horrible Sports. Horrible Sports. Save them pissed off videos for us when we whoop that ass. And you're in the basement. Don't get pissed off now. I want you to be pissed off after we whooped your asses and sweep y'all.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah, Horrible Sports. That's your name. Yeah, I know. I'm playing with you. I'm not playing with Horrible Sports. Horrible Sports lady. You say you play who on your schedule, but when the Cowboys beat the shitty team, y'all say we didn't beat. No. I mean, we beat who we wanted to beat. We beat what we are on the schedule. Y'all told me that you were going to beat the Eagles. Y'all were bragging about the Rams. We weren't bragging about beating the Lions. We said we beat the Lions. We beat the Vikings. We weren't bragging about it. We bragged about Jalen Hurts winning because Jalen Hurts, everybody told us we had a new arm. He had a new arm. The Vikings were supposed to come to Philly and beat us. But we did what we wanted to do against them. See, here's the difference between you and I. Ready? We weren't bragging about beating the so-called Super Bowl champions. Y'all range your mouth when you said the Eagles were going to lose. We were confident we're going to beat y'all. I was sleeping like a baby before the game because it was so peaceful. I knew we were going to beat y'all. Y'all beat the Bears, and the Bears are not even going to the organization. The Steelers might be better. You think Bobby Murphy? You think Steelers is better than the Bears? I don't know. They might be tired. They're horrible too.
Yeah,
They do. They do. Maybe they have one decent quarterback though. Kenny Pickett might be better than Justin Fields.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? If I had to take one, I would take Pickett over Fields.
That's right, all sports. Terrible sports. You get off my stream. You learn your place quickly.
Horrible sports. You said.
Horrible sports. Take the horrible facts with you.
Terrible/horrible sports.
Yeah. Horrible lady sports. Maybe that should be your name.
Horrible sports. Horrible cooking. Get back
Put
in
the
there.
bag back on your head. She finally got tired. Damn. What took you so long? Go make another live stream now.
Is she done burning the ramen noodles yet?
Oh, shit. She probably didn't even make one. She probably typing like, fuck this. Fuck. Ego suck.
She's probably one of them microwave chefs.
She probably, this is how she is right now typing. The Eagle sucks. You're so angry. I hate y'all. I fucking hate you. You want to fucking hate you. You know what I'm saying? I'm having fun. This is fun. Awesomeness, take your bum ass back. Yeah, take it like the Cowboy fan that we're gonna beat and sweep. Take your bum ass back. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Awesomeness. Matter of fact, Awesomeness, your name's not Awesomeness anymore. It's horrible. At that point, you just have horrible takes. I don't know why you call yourself Awesomeness. There's something awesomeness about your channel. In my opinion. Now, some people like you. Okay. Because let me stop. Let me give her respect, man. I appreciate you for coming on my channel. But when you were a Commander fan, what the hell do you have to watch? Are you streaming on Netflix and chilling, or are you going to watch Awesomeness? You'd rather watch a Commander fan if you're a Commander fan. Because there's nothing to talk about.
It makes my brain hurt, though.
Well, I mean, when you have nothing to talk about and they haven't done shit for a long time, eventually they're not going to have anything to talk about, and you hurt your brain. I get it. Yeah, but except one thing, I ain't the big brother. I'm the big mean bully at the school. You might be the little brother. You ever seen what is it from what is it Mike Bizowski from Monster Inc. What is it that little slime? Never mind. You're 12 hours late of your paperwork. Tell me don't remind me of Awesomeness. I'm sorry, horrible sports take. Horrible lady sports. Did she play the character? Yeah, that's the sad truth about it. You are her little brother. Because y'all both think you're going to beat us, and that's not happening. If anything, we are your fathers this year. That is the truth, isn't it, Bobby? They both are like two brothers right there, brother and sister arguing about who they're gonna beat. They ain't gonna beat us.
Nah. Ain't happening.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The slime lady. Unknown person we're not gonna mention anymore. She went off and threw a tantrum again. Yeah. Tell me she don't remind her voice is exactly the same. It's just annoying and terrible. Just like her sports takes.
And her sidekick. She's horrible too.
Her commander buddies make her just as bad.
She could be horrible and the other one could be terrible. Horrible.
They all need to go with Carson Wentz next year to deer hunting range.
Horrible and terrible sports, they should call it. She's horrible and the other one's terrible.
She told me she had a job today. I asked her, what's her job? Mascot at the Commando Stadium? Maybe that's why she's wearing a mask. Maybe that's why she was wearing a costume.
Wait a minute, because there's two of them. That's her sidekick. She's always there now. Dumb and Dumber Sports.
Yeah, that's a movie too, right? Dumb and Dumber?
Yeah.
Starring, it should star her too. Dumb and Sisters. Oops, sorry, my fault.
Dumb it down, sports.
Oh well, you can't dumb it down more than her.
Right. Yeah, that's true. Dumb and Dumber's better, yeah.
I don't know about that one. Are the Wizards even good? Well, she may be able to watch them. She can't watch the Nationals. They're terrible. They're not even in the play. Listen, all the Philly sports are good this year. She's definitely gonna be hated.
That whole town sucks.
Yeah.
All their teams suck.
It's time to fire Riverboat Ron. Go get Mike McCarthy. It's time to fire Riverboat Ron. When the Cowboys fire Mike McCarthy, you can go get him. That'll be your new head coach, Commanders.
Yeah, Chip Kelly's available.
Hell, maybe you're gonna go get Bill O'Brien.
Yeah, there you go. Jake Gruden's still out there. Bring him back.
Yeah, bring him back. It was at least decent. At least he made y'all. Well, no, wait. Yeah, he made the playoffs, didn't he?
I think they did one year, didn't they? Oh yeah, they did when they at 7-9.
Yeah. Yeah, Chip Kelly would be a good coach for y'all.
No, Riverboat Ron was there when they did 7-9, 2020.
It ain't Riverboat Ron anymore. It's River Sink Ron.
Sinking ship Ron.
Sink with Carson Wentz Ron.
Titanic Ron Rivera going down with the ship.
Man. Yeah, the Titanic. Carson Wentz starring as the driver. Carson Wentz, if he ever started on the boat, he'd be running right into the ice. I thought that was a good play.
Horrible.
Hey, what was that little kid that was rooting for Carson Wentz who came back to Indianapolis? Maybe he should be a Commander fan too. Whoops, no, that would get somebody hate.
Giovanni or something his name is.
I ain't gonna say it. It's not the fact that I don't care about his disability. Like, I get his disability is cool, but you should know better not to root for a new team. You know better at 9. I knew better. You know what I'm saying? That's what I don't get. It's not the fact I get his disability. I get that, and I get Carson Wentz was a big hero. But again, why would you root for a guy who's a coward? Jalen Hurts more.
I wonder if he got one for the Commanders when he went there this year.
He probably did. He has a channel there. He's a smart kid. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've nothing but love. I don't like the people on Twitter that make fun of him. I don't like that shit. You don't go this.
You don't do that shit.
The Facebook photo, I don't go that. But when he did that Carson Wentz bandwagon shit, I didn't like that. That wasn't a good look on us. But again,
if you're an Eagles fan, you don't. You
stick with the Eagles, yeah. You saw how speaking of Slater, I wonder if he sells Matt Ryan jersey yet, or did he sell that? What's a loyal Falcon fan? Yeah. Is James Harden going to keep the air? Nah, I don't even know. Hurts eggs around 2 playoff. Whoa, shit, he'll go further than Dak.
Yeah. Yeah.
What Dak has never made round 2 yet. So
yeah, round 2. So he's already doing better than Dak. Hey, thanks. Thanks for the insult. That was good.
Oh my God. Yeah, you fell right into that one.
So that means Hurts will have just as many playoff wins in 2 years of starting that Dak has in 7 or 8.
Yeah, it's the 7th year going to be in.
He really told us, didn't he?
Yeah, he might make it further. He might win a division round.
That was a good one.
Yeah, that was a smart. What a genius! We got a genius in here. We got a genius in here, ladies and gentlemen. Dak did make a round 2. Did he? Did he win? He made the wild card. He didn't make the division round.
That was the only playoff game he won.
Yeah. He didn't win a division round. He's only 2 against that.
Usually get clapped up by the Packers.
They got clapped up by the one in Detroit, and they got the other one that got clapped out. That's currently starring in what is it? Oh no, he's still on the team.
Well, the Niners dropped them off last year.
Yeah, and then the Rams trolled them.
Yeah, ran right
sent
up their
them
ass.
home.
Ran it straight up their ass.
Oh, that's the year you were bragging about us getting swept, but we still made the division round. So we being home too, just in the division round, just like y'all.
They're used to it.
Round 2. Shit. I mean, he would have the exact same wins as Dak.
Yeah.
So Jalen Hurts will be better than Dak. Is that what you're saying?
Except that then he took him, 2 years.
Has Hurts beat Dak? Well, has Dak beaten anybody in the divisional round? I guess he'll beat Dak by this Christmas. Stay tuned.
Ain't our fault he was soft and couldn't play. Hurt his little finger.
Hey, Dak needs to tighten up. He's being a pussy like Carson Wentz. Whoops, sorry, my fault. Hurts can't even beat Dak. You're right, and Dak can't beat Jimmy Garoppolo. What are you talking about? And watch Hurt not win a playoff game. We'll watch Dak not make the playoffs. Because if he does make the playoffs, he'll go one and done, just like he always does. Year 1 is in your head? Not really. I'm just laughing at him. I think it's funny. It's always entertaining watching a Cowboy fan talk shit when they haven't done shit. It's funny they want to bring up my quarterback who's right now, showing what he can do with weapons. Your quarterback had a full roster and 19 couldn't win a division against a sorry quarterback and a practice squad. Let that sink in. Was that the year Carson Wentz made the playoffs? Oh, yeah. That's when we knocked you out the playoffs. Come on.
I mean, the Cowboys aren't even as good as they were last year.
No, they're not. They're really not. I think we can take out Michael Parsons again. We know how to game plan. See, teams watch us, they will know how to take out Michael Parsons quickly. Hurts lost to Jimmy G. Y'all lost to Jimmy G in the playoffs. While we played the so-called Super Bowl GOAT, y'all lost to a guy who couldn't even make the Super Bowl. I'm sorry, he did make the Super Bowl when he lost right away. Congratulations.
Yeah, they tried to replace him with another North Dakota State quarterback.
Yeah, I know. He's out for the season with an ACL.
Right. Now, see, they were going to trade him, too.
They should have traded him to Dallas.
If they would have, the Niners season would have been over.
It's always tend to have the Eagle fans having the Cowboys names in their mouth. Bro, y'all contracts have us in their mouth 24/7.
They're in every Eagle stream you go on.
This offseason, y'all were talking about is nonstop.
And they're in every Eagles content creator streams.
It's funny.
There's always Cowboy fans in it. Every one of them.
You would swear the Cowboy fans were Eagle fans.
I think they're on those streams more than they are their own.
You know what I'm saying? And you're on my stream. So what does it say about y'all?
Yeah. Yeah, think about that.
We barely talk about y'all. Man, stop it, man.
He's here on your stream to tell you that, too.
Yeah, I know. But do you see me on your stream, if you had one? Or Boys for Life stream? No. It's on my stream. You couldn't get enough love, could you?
You need to just worry about Christmas Eve first, son.
You need to worry about not watching Christmas Eve. You might not even need to worry about
Christmas. We're going to be like that Green Grinch that stole your Christmas.
No, we ain't going to be the Grinch that stole your Christmas. We're going to be. You ever seen the next Friday where they come and rob the whole house? Yeah. Yeah.
We're going to steal your Christmas tree, pull it out the window.
Yeah. we might be the what's another movie? I don't know another movie. It's not a miracle though, so ain't no miracle movies around Dallas. I'm trying to find another. Maybe Home Alone. I don't know.
Be Home
you can
Alone
still beat y'all twice. Well, if you lost to us once time, you're not beating us twice, knucklehead. You split with us.
They'll be home crying in their eggnog, turned off all their social media because they'll be upset. You know, they got to go in the hide.
How can y'all beat us twice? Y'all lost to us already. Are you doing with the playoffs? Or you definitely going to get slapped. You're not beating us. They think they're going to play us in the NFC Championship game. If you get there. You think Dak's going to go to Seattle and win? Another would have, could, should have. Just keep that couch ready. Couch ready, nice.
That would definitely be a Christmas miracle right there.
No, we can beat you on Christmas Eve. I know you can, but will you? I'm sure you think that. But will your team come through for you? Because I ain't gonna lie to you.
I'm just wondering
when we played y'all.
I'm just wondering which one of their players are going to be out by then. If they can
probably Dak Prescott
for the or Zeke or Micah Parsons or Trevon Diggs. One of them will be out, and that'll be their excuse of why they lost.
Oh no. You know what be? Watch. Ready? The whole team will be healthy. Mike McCarthy will play like the refs. Yeah,
the refs. Blame the refs too.
Yeah. You know, I guarantee who's going to be out that game? Ezekiel Elliott. Watch. Oh, poor Hammy. So we will beat y'all twice. So y'all going to make us an NFC Championship game? Oh, boy, you don't want that. You better stay your ass in the wild card.
He's really looking far ahead. He's got.
Yeah, I really want to beat y'all in Philadelphia, especially NFC Championship game. No, we're going to smack the shit out y'all.
And wait a minute. Talking about being in somebody's head, he's even beating us in the playoffs.
Remember, Dak is 7-3. What year was that? If we got to go back 4 years for y'all to be relevant, that's crazy. It's already bad when you have to go 30 years for y'all to remember your Super Bowls. Now we're going to go 4 years for y'all to remember your last good year? That's crazy. Hold on. Since we want to go back, let's go back to how many times Dak has struggled. 2019, 17, and 18 until they got Amari Cooper. And you're struggling this year again. And now you're really going to struggle against us. Did you not just see what we did to the Steelers? You're bragging about the Bears. Did you see what we did to the Steelers, though? I mean, you want to brag about the Bears. I'm bragging about the Steelers. Why not? We still undefeated. Y'all not going to beat us. You're not going to undefeat us. You're not going to make us lose. That's for sure. I hope Dak does play, so we can shut down that debate quickly.
Well, they can't beat even like good teams. I mean,
No, according to them, the Rams were a good team. And Dak didn't even play that game.
They say, well, we beat the Giants. The Giants are not a good team.
No, they're not.
They got a good record right now, but they're not.
That might be the best team they played so far, but that's not a good team.
Yeah, I mean, it was supposed to be Tampa Bay, which they lost the first game. You would look at it in the beginning.
So I guess we're not 7-0 according to you, right? Because you acting like you better than us. So if you're 6-2, you're definitely not on our level.
Like that means you got 2 losses right there.
Yeah,
2 of them.
Who's 7-0 though?
See, we got 0. You got 2.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That means nobody beat us. You got beat twice.
It wasn't the Cowboys though. Week 6 was your ass. Y'all still moving the goalposts, but we're moving the goalposts. That's funny. Y'all are moving the goalposts after week 6L. You're moving the goalposts right now. You still talk about his record, Dak's record. But all I remember is that lead defense. You're supposed to come in humble once. What happened with that? Okay. What happened with that? It wasn't DeMarcus Lawrence falling on his ass, was it? Jones made him do the hokey pokey. And you shake it all about. You fall on your fucking face and you look stupid as hell. Yeah. I bet he thinks he's some of them boys still. I hope DeMarcus Lawrence open his mouth one more time. One more fucking time. Say it one more time. Please do. I hope he does. Keep thinking Jalen Hurts ain't that dude.
Even Micah Parsons though, after the game, totally changed his tune and said, "Oh, I tell you, they got a good team there. They got a good team. They look like a man who just got his ass whooped."
Cowboys did beat someone. Who?
Who?
Did they play the Buffalo Bills? I don't think so. Who? Who did y'all beat? And don't say the Rams, because they're not Super Bowl champions this year. They're not the same team. Don't say the Bengals either. Because that's because we're going to put the Cardinals in the same conversation. Because they were playoffs last year. Watch, you're going to say the Rams and the Bengals.
I can tell you who you didn't beat, the Eagles.
Yeah.
That was an easy.
And you think you're going to play us again? Come on. By then, we'll be way better than y'all.
Shit, we ain't even play. Like I said, we ain't even played our best game yet.
Oh, look, here comes an excuse. Yeah, we moved the goalposts, right? Y'all let the lines drop there, but we beat the lines. Like, we beat the lines. And we scored more points than the lines. And Jim Lawrence was way better than your quarterback. Way better. Your quarterback barely could throw the ball. Come on, man. We ain't going to act like Dak was accurate in that game.
Dak was stinking it up in that Tampa Bay game until he went out hurt.
He was stinking up versus the Lions, too. The Lions had 3 opportunities to get a pick six. And a pick. They should have forced fumble, too. They just really didn't get the interception either. That ball dropped. They just didn't want to review it. What's the point?
That's why half their fan base wanted to stick with Cooper Rush.
Yeah.
They know Dak's a loser.
He's the one you said we were going to lose to the Lions. I did. You know what I'm saying? I did. And the Lions were winning at that one point, and I was getting happy. I think a beast dumping milk on his head instead of mine. But you saw my last year. I under my bet. I didn't go out like Red Red though. You saw he still. You see how he didn't honor his bet like a man should.
Yeah, an Eagles fan had to clean up his bet. Ready, Reds.
Yeah, I know. They had to clean the dog shit that he leaves. He's like that dog that shits on the fucking ground. We the owner have to scoop it up and throw it in the doggy bag. End of story. End of what story? You didn't even show any story except lies and fibs. It ain't an end story. You're full baloney. End of story, my ass. The end of story is your quarterback has done shit. End of story. You want to see an end of story? Once upon a time, there was a bunch of delusional Cowboy fans. The end. That's the end of your story. All the games you said we were going to lose, we beat. I see you're going to lose to Tampa Bay. You lost. I said we were going to beat you were losing the Eagles. You lost. What are you talking about? Wrong. You lost to the Eagles, and I said we were going to lose to them. While you were saying we were going to beat us, you lost them. So it ain't an end of story. If DeAndre Swift was playing in that game, situation about injuries, and Amon St. Brown not going out the first half, the Lions would have won that game. They shot themselves in the foot. Their head coach was an idiot. I mean, he running on fucking first and goal. You have a quarterback that could just sneak it right in. Stupid decisions why they lost that game. It's not because your quarterback was good. Y'all said we were going to lose to the Bengals and the Giants. And I said you were going to lose to the Eagles, and you lost. And I thought the Bengals were better than what they were. I guess not. That's why I said you beat the last year's Super Bowl contenders. They're not going back this year.
I don't think any of those teams are any good.
No, I don't. Excuses. But you're here to talk about what we did to the Lions, right? So your excuse was what? What was your excuse? Because y'all still talking about y'all we didn't beat the team. Who's your team? You still make excuses. Is it enough excuses? I don't get you. I don't think you know what you're talking about. I want you to come on this link and tell me what you're talking about, because clearly you can't type what you're talking about. You're over the place, sir. So Bobby can clown the shit at you so you can leave too. Like awesomeness. I'm sorry, terrible sports takes. Terrible female takes. She might unsubscribe from me. That's the best thing she could do. Oh man.
Maybe she could do like Mark Holmes and start a cooking channel.
Yeah, maybe a paint job.
Ramen noodle recipes.
How to burn your whole kitchen when the tomatoes loose. Come on. I won't even say no. I'll let Bobby talk to you because I don't even got to talk to you. I'm just going to sit back on that. Everything you say at your mouth was embarrassing already. Bobby's already embarrassed you how many times? Come on, Mr. Big Shot. I don't get you because all you say is dumb shit. But you don't say dumb shit. Okay. Well, if I say dumb shit, they come and humble me. Right, Bobby? Come and humble me. Mr. So-called intelligent. I need some intelligence. Don't we need, Bobby? We need some intelligence in here. We obviously stupid. We don't know what we talk about. Just like you thought Cooper Rush was going to beat us. Whoops.
Dak is back.
Yay! The quarterback that won 1 and 3 in the playoffs. Something going to help. Now I'm good. Y'all can talk over me. We never talked over you. Only time we talked over you.
I'll be leaving soon anyway. I got to get up early for work. It's midnight here.
In other words, he don't really want to hear your ass either.
It's kind of boring, you know. I've been hearing this shit for 28 years.
Yeah, we're not bringing you in, man.
They never win nothing.
No,
it's like, you know,
you need to be on Awesome Sports Channel. That's the best channel for you.
It's like watching a rerun of a bad movie.
Yeah,
and you know how it ends.
Yeah,
it gets kind of boring.
Or eventually you'll be like, oh, what's going to happen? Oh, wait, yeah, this is the part. Yeah. You'd be thinking there's a different outcome. It's not really a movie. It's bad actors trying to pull a stunt.
It's like a rerun. It just keeps playing over and over.
It's like the TV show. What would you do? What would you do?
Boys, it starts out, we them boys, this is our year.
And everybody confronts them.
Des caught it. Next year's our year. And then it starts
over. My God.
What's up?
Bobby. Hold on.
Look, I unblocked you. I was trying to put you in timeout because y'all kept talking about something. No, I get it, but goddamn, please once.
Oh.
I didn't mean to do that. I unblocked you. So complaining on your Dave.
Yo.
All that. I didn't know. I thought it was on timeout. Okay? So, no more complaining. That is it.
We good?
All right, no more. I don't want to hear, oh, sports. Oh, she's a bad person. She blocked me. She did this. I was going to time now. That was I was going to block you first.
What the fuck?
You should know I accidentally only did that because of the 7-0. You know, just like okay, that was it. Nothing else.
What were you talking about?
About your Eagles being something. No, but I was talking about how Bobby Murphy and them kept coming to my last room, even though it's nice to see y'all to be in my last room. I don't mind, but the 7-0. No more. You can talk about just one time. That's it. That is it. I don't mind, but every single month.
What is wrong with the stream?
What is wrong with the stream, bro? It's so trash.
That's why I don't.
That's why I don't use it.
Like I got
talking about shit.
Oh well.
And you better be quiet too, because you're the only one that your team basically struggled against the freaking Bears. You're lucky you won 40 points. Anyways. Bears, because they had 29. I'm surprised they went came back and being the Cowboys more. But hey, they're the Bears, so that's what it is for them. I feel bad.
Y'all gonna be taking with them.
Huh?
Y'all gonna be taking from the quarterback.
No, we're not, man. We're good. We are good.
You're 4-4.
So what, man? So the freak what? So what? I don't care. This is how the NFL sometimes is, bro. It's literally Cowboys were the same thing. Weren't you guys second place, and then the Giants were freaking fourth, and we were third. So in between that, right? Then the Cowboys went to the playoffs. Second place. Well, no, it was at the Cowboys' house, and the 49ers came to the Cowboys' house, right? They beat them, right? Simple as that. Then you guys went to the Buccaneers. Same thing. Bobby now went to the couch. All the NCs was on the couch except for the NCs.
My fault.
And then from there went downhill. Whatever.
You
I won that Super Bowl. Boom. That's it.
Hey, she talking to me like, hold on.
How is your team third? Let me know, because I want to know how your team is third place. Mr. 3-1 Cowboys. How are you talking to me? First of all, at least you talking to the conversation.
Hold up.
You're just a little Cowboysman that always just be. It's like, no, honestly, you're a little booger that gets stuck in your nose that you can't even get out. That's what you are.
Like that across your ears, right?
Huh?
The lead quarterback.
Tell Heineke, bro.
Tell Heineke. Terrible.
Honestly, Bears. The Bears almost came back on you and beat you. So shut your mouth.
Got it. Nice.
Just shut your mouth, bro. Come on, man. Want to talk about baseball? Well, you're the only team that's now third, aren't you? Well, no, wait. No, no, you guys are second, right? So it's kind of like last year from the
better than y'all.
Look what happened, 23-17.
They're losing 6-1. They're second place, I believe. Or the I think it's good. I know you're second.
I know.
Yeah, you're second.
So nobody cares. Nobody freaking cares. Your team still sucks, bro.
Who?
3-1 Cowboys, not yours. No, 3-1 Cowboys. Wants to talk all Will Smith Swift. Your team still sucks too. Oh, the Eagles, bro. You're lucky that you don't come through my last room talking like that. You're lucky, because honestly, I wouldn't have the Cowboys and Eagles talking. But apparently that didn't happen. It's all good. Kind of did, but bro, your team freaking sucks. So just shut your mouth. It's all good. We both have butt buddies of our own, so shut up. So y'all couldn't be any good team either. And didn't you struggle against the 49ers last year?
Yeah, they did. Let me play the clip because I don't think they're going to do well.
I shouldn't even have to talk about you guys. That's why I'm trying not to.
Well, I want to play this. No.
A mediocre team and Big D. That's what makes this funny. How about the Cowboys? How about the Cowboys? Some way, somehow, when it counts, just wait. They will let you down. The accident, they will mess it up. Just wait. The accident, they will let you down. Just wait. The accident, the accident, the accident, waiting to happen. It will happen. I'm predicting they're gonna be irrelevant. I'm predicting an absolute embarrassment for the last decade and a half. They make me laugh. All the talent that they have is unbelievable, man. Big D, teasing you. This is what they do. Walking through, we show up on cue. Accident, something will go wrong. The accident of the big Jumbotron. Accident, gone. Gotta recognize it's a black cat run around that franchise. Say with accident, they will mess it up. Just wait. The accident, they will let you down. Just wait. The accident. Waiting to happen, it will happen. How about the Cowboys?
Unbelievable.
Bro, even what about Jerry Jones? That's what I want to know. How come he didn't give you a 6th fucking Super Bowl? That's my question. It's been a freaking whole year, 35 years, just like my team.
You took a bonus to the heart. Because we beat the South.
Talking about you goddamn Cowboys. I should be even talking about I shouldn't be talking about the Eagles. I only do that because it's just for fun. I don't really hate the Eagles as much, but sometimes I do. Okay, but it's not like I really hate the fans. All cool. You see one school freaking where your hiding is. Look, I'm not mad. I'm not trying to, but you're making me a freaking mad person, bro. Like your team hasn't done nothing either. So it's the same thing. 35 plus years, right? Same thing with your butt buddy owner. Both our owners are nasty. And we have owners that don't give a flying truck about our fans. Don't give a truck about anything, bro. That's what's sad. And you still believe, oh, Jerry Jones is going to give us a Super Bowl. When? That's all I gotta say about that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm done arguing with you too. How about that? I'm done with arguing with you. Every single moment you be talking about, oh, my Cowboys are better. Well, they're better than Washington. Okay, but it's been 35 plus years.
It's been staying better enough. That's all I got.
And Jalen Hurts has beaten us. I give credit where it's due. Beating us to the hell of the pulp.
You stop lying. You wish you had given Hurts.
No, I'm not. No, I don't wish.
No, you do. Because he also make you see better.
No, thank you. You can keep him.
No, we can't keep him.
It's the same thing, but you see that.
We used to say the same thing too.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Thank you. You've been saying that for a while. I'm not the only one. Okay, I may say it, but does it mean it's going to happen? No. Anything can happen throughout the years, bro. You may be first. Last year, you were there saying that your team was going to go to the
end. Didn't you say Didn't you say it was always to land? You ever see this season? Come on. I think Taylor had 2 quarterbacks in play. Carter is part of it. And Taylor
I love Terry McLaurin, yes.
I would like to see him get a better quarterback. Because that is a better quarterback
I'm not trying to put it in, bro, but it's true, bro. 35 plus years. 35 plus years, bro. Same thing with our team. So why should we be talking? We haven't done nothing. Our owners freaking suck. They don't know what
I
to
would say respect it because I have to
fuck buddies of everything, bro.
do that. I mean, check because this shit, I think you. Hold on, come back.